Yeah, the cinder blocks won't give me any iron or any extras though, will it? So I might as well hit these. Get a few extra bits and bobs ready for that forge. It'll all add up by the time we get there, won't it? It's just stamina, guys. Stamina is just, it's slowing me down so much. It's going alright, Senpai. It's going alright, mate. Yeah, not too bad. So that drink gives me 500% range damage. Wow. That's actually pretty cool. I wonder if you can brew that. Amazing. Well, I'm going to keep the medicinal stuff and the medicinal alcohol and the beer and things for mining it actually at base camp rather than just mining a little bit of stone out and about here, to be honest, mate. If we can get one good night down there. Let's make another batch of those. Let's just keep a little bit of stone on us. Right, let's go and see if we can find out about planting this. Where is it? I'm definitely. You know, I'm starting to see some performance degradation here, mate. Definitely starting to see a little bit. Where's? Any problems? No, Senpai. I haven't had any major issues. I'm noticing a little bit of stutter, which we didn't have earlier, but it seems to be inventory related. It's almost like when I'm coming in and out of the inventory, maybe a second or two afterwards, it kind of, I don't know, I seem to get like a little hiccup or something. What's that, Razor? Paul Grum, slow now. Will you need to go to a school for special people? What are you on about, bro? Oh yeah, let's repair that and that. It's almost instantaneous repair, isn't it? I don't know, Benko. I mean, to be honest, I've walked down this road a couple of times and I've never, ever seen this happen. And now I've walked down one way and back another way, and I've got this insanely debilitating heat debuff. I'm not sure. We kind of went in and out, Greg. We kind of got in, raided it, got the hell out. I've probably lost loads of spawn containers. I'm not a fan of playing like that. I'm really not. It'll bite me in the ass later on. There's an item deep bug. I don't worry about such things like that. Because everything streams, so we keep everything 100% legit. It's I don't even do like those weird things that people do, like hoeing underneath crops and stuff to get extra crops out of it. Try and play it fairly legit. That used to be because the game was quite easy. The game's bleeding difficult now, right? Where would the crops have been? Anybody got any ideas? I'm gonna guess that looks like a prime location down there. So let's go and see if we can plant this corn and this potato. Well, I don't think this is gonna work. If it does, brilliantly. You actually get weather protection until level 5. You know what, mate? That makes so much sense. Because I was like, what the hell? Why are we suddenly getting all these buffs and debuffs popping up left, right, and centre? Wow. Jeez. So now actually the weather is... Oh my god, my stamina is even worse. God. Yeah, I'm checking everything out. Everything's working all right. It doesn't seem to be... I think it's just 7 days, mate. But there's still stutters and micro-hitching. I have to say it's better than it was, but now I'm getting... Whereas before it was kind of consistent stutter, wasn't it? If you were walking in a straight line for any length of time, and you were, especially if you're about to enter a new chunk, you'd see a little bit of a hop, skip, and a jump every here and there, wouldn't you? Now I seem to get it. It's almost like it's inventory related, but I'm not going to read into that too much. Where the hell were the crops that we found? Oh god, they're not in the other city, are they? Oh no, there isn't another city. That's from Alpha 16. I have no idea where the corn crops were, guys. There's a water tower down here, which I vaguely remember There were some blueberries near it, I think. I found a couple of pistols, but I'm going to be honest, the pistols are... I still think pistols need looking at. If I pop 3 or 4 bullets into a zombie's head, I expect the zombie to be bloody dead, mate. I really do. And that is not the case. Oh, great, I got a poncho. Cheers, game. Jesus, you couldn't make it up, could you? You really couldn't make it up. Next to the barn with the buildings. What, down here somewhere? Have I gone past it? The barn? What barn? It's not actually Vlan. It's food is what we really need. The stamina regen isn't too bad. I can get the stamina back. It's getting the cap up. Getting the cap back up to 100. And that's food. I just don't have the food, mate. The water is because I'm boiling hot. And probably thirsty as well, to boot. But it's food that bounces my stamina back up. And I've got nothing. Checkerboard pattern of the farm. What, like this, or? Oh, over here you mean, don't you? Nice one. Let's go and have a look. There is no wellness. Wellness isn't a thing anymore. This looks proper intriguing, this one. I have a feeling you're going to get a major FPS loss in there. I can already feel it around it. It's weird. Right, so we were it was suggested in chat that if I come down here, let's just clear a little bit of this out of the way. Basically, we couldn't plant the crops earlier. That stamina again, Jesus. I think dying does change something, but I haven't died yet, so I'm not entirely sure. I'm sure it will happen imminently at this rate, mate. Right, so we wanted to see if we could plant these, didn't we? No, can't do it. I didn't think it would. It's too easy, guys. It's not hoed ground. If it's not hoed, you can't do it. This is not classed as hoed ground, is it? So there's proof in the pudding that don't work either. You got no chance, mate. Monday, Saxon. Monday. Oh, and now the weather's affecting me as well, just to make it even doubly more difficult. I actually have no idea what to do other than to go back. How are we going to get food? Has anyone got any ideas on what we do to solve the food crisis? Because all that's happening now is my stamina is just constantly diminishing. So literally every second that we stay out here, I am getting weaker. I haven't got jars. I haven't got anything that I can use to... Even trying to get into a basic POI is crippling me. That doesn't look good. That's what the foreboding, isn't it? With the pet store. That looks nice. I haven't got any canned food, mate. There is no canned food. I've not had a single bit of loot from a zombie. In all the hours I've been playing, mate, we've been going for 9 hours, and I've not seen a single zombie drop even a peanut, let alone a tin of shamway or anything. Sham spam, whatever it's called. I've got a point in MasterChef, so I can actually cook. We might be able to cook some bacon and eggs, maybe. But I'm not seeing a huge amount of wildlife either. He's not dead. We'll try and get a hoe from in there, maybe. Maybe. Let me just take her out as soon as I've started. I think she squashed my arrows, the knobber. They don't know. That's what I'm saying, gambling. We just haven't got any. We know they'll drop like satchels or holdalls or purses or whatever it is. But like I said, in all the zombies I've killed, I've not seen a single drop yet, mate. So whether or not they drop loot, let's put it this way. Let's summarize it as you ain't living off zombie loot. Oh, look at that. That's cool. skeletal vertebrae and skull peeking around the corner at me. Oh, Jesus. God, that scared the shit. Oh, Jesus balls! Oh my God, where did you... Oh, Jesus. Oh my God, I about pooed my pants. Jesus balls, screw you. Right, let's see if we can get in this hardware store. Yeah, I don't need the... But honestly, mate, there's 1,001 things we could do, and bones I just don't need. But bones are for glue right now. And unless I can eat the bones, there's no point in me worrying about it. We are literally living on borrowed time now. If I can get a hoe, maybe I can plant some crops. And then we've at least solved that crisis. Water's not too bad. Although I'm not going to be getting any major bonuses, we can at least drink purified water from the cans. Or the jars. What's this made out of? Jesus. Have I got anything that I can actually drink? Still saying I'm thirsty, isn't it? Stamina. Because I'm thirsty, because I'm going to assume because of the heat. I mean, I'm only on 42%. It's not like I'm super bloody dehydrated or anything, is it? But it's like as soon as you dip below 40 or even 50 by the looks of it, you start getting penalties, don't you? Almost, I don't know. We're getting a few XP out of it. Come on, smash that bloody door for me. Saves me banging on it for an hour. Cowboy. Cowboys are quite quick, aren't they? He's opened the door, so that's a good start. You're dead. You're not, are you? You cheeky sausage. You cheeky sausage monkey. Oh, what happened there? Didn't want to let go of the arrow. Can you imagine? You feel such a badass. Well, you imagine having a bow and arrow, sorry, during the zombie apocalypse. You just take a shot in his face and then run up and quickly grab the arrow out and then shoot it straight back into another one. It'd be full on Elven Legolas styly, wouldn't it? You're actually dead this time. You're actually going to stay down, bro. It's kind of weird. I don't think I've had an arrow that I can't get. I think it's just finding the sweet spot, isn't it? I think sometimes you're just going to have to face the fact that... Oh my God! Oh my God! Just forget Horde Night, mate. There is just literally no point in me even trying to kill zombies on Horde Night. I'm never going to get 3 successive shots on one zombie on Horde Night. It ain't never going to happen, mate. There is just no point. All I'm going to do is lose arrows. Horde Night is game over on day 7. There is nothing I can do. That's assuming I even survive it due to starvation, mate. I can't even get in a POI, look. I can't even kill enough zombies. What the hell was that? Am I at? Oh, you've got to be taking the biscuit, bros. Let's leave them away. There's just no point. Let's take them away. Although I'm actually tempted to try and kill them. How are we doing on arrows? Let's kill them. Let's see if we actually can, because it would ding me another level, and I think we've already got 1 skill point today. So let's give it a whirly gig. See, if I'd got some more stamina, we could try a bit of melee. But if I get caught with my knickers around my ankles and I cock up even once and get a stun, then that's it. It's game over. These boys are not mucking about. This is a hole. Is that another one? Oh my god! And this is exactly what I said earlier. You can't get into a POI because if you stay around for too long, you just attract more. Oh, jeez. This is normal difficulty, Zin. Completely normal difficulty. This is 100% total vanilla. Way too normal. There's nothing tweaked. There's nothing special. Just a completely vanilla random gen map, which is kicking my ass, mate. Right, let's just go round in a nice big circle and see if we can actually get in around the back. Sit down. Visibility is 35. Give another go. Well, to a point you eat and drink. I need to eat. Because although I'm a little bit dehydrated, it's not going to raise my actual max cap up any substantial amount, I don't think. Yeah, they've just respawned, look. They just respawn. Try and go in the front while they're... Oh my god, they're still inside, look. We stream every day. We normally stream between, you know, as early in the morning as we can get on, whenever I get back. So we tend to stream around anywhere between 8 o'clock and 9 o'clock in the morning normally. 7 days a week. And then we normally finish around 3 o'clock in the afternoon. We try and get some evening streams on, but that's been really difficult recently. So I wouldn't want to suggest that that's a regular thing. See, 3 zombies. I can take out 3 zombies. That'd be alright, right? But by the time I've started twatting these 3 zombies, you know what's going to happen? Another 3 zombies are going to come in. As soon as you're around an area for any length of time, they just start spawning in around you. So at this rate, with this quality bow and arrow, and with this very small pool of stamina, I'm really struggling I just need a break. I just need to get in somewhere that's going to get me a hoe or... Is he one of the ones we were attacking earlier? So weird not getting loot from them. Every time I see one go down, I go running in, thinking I'm going to get some loot. See that little freeze then? It's weird, isn't it? We have Whoopsie, yeah. We've been on for about 9+ hours, mate. Actually, I really need to drink my coffee. Never seems to be a good opportunity to have a glug, to be honest. The thing with them, I mean, I see you saying about the melee, but I'm going to be, sorry, the sneaking. How's it going to work, though? I don't seem to be able, I don't seem to have a sneak skill from what we saw earlier that is going to stop them spotting me. Even if I run away and come back, they seem to be respawning back inside. So I've still got to bring them out anyway. I think the Sneaky McSneaky is going to be really useful in like the Dishong towers and stuff. Look, they're just in there, look. They just don't care. Oh Jesus. How long have I been playing Alpha 17? 9 hours, mate. 9 hours, 20 minutes. Oh no, actually, no, we haven't. No, because it didn't start. What time is it now? It's 9 o'clock, and I think we got access about 2:30, didn't we? So yeah, this is random gen Chewy. It's almost like the stealth system is there, but it's not gonna let me. Oh, that is just insane. I'm sorry, but it ain't gonna happen. It just ain't gonna happen. I can't help but feel someone thinks. So, I just need to get into it. I'm just so determined to get into this goddamn hoe. I feel like there's a hoe in there. The holy grail of 7 days. The golden egg. The hoe. And I'm going to hoe some ground there and plant some crops. And all will be good in the zombie apocalypse, mate. What do you reckon about that headshot skill? Do you reckon that headshot skill actually will work with arrows? Or do you think it is bullets only? Come on. If I keep plunking away at you, mate, I reckon this is it. I reckon this is my break. It's brutal, Helter. Honestly, it is brutal. Alpha 17 is an absolute destroyer of 7 days players. They are not mucking about with this. They really have done us proud. If you want a challenge, come and play Alpha 17. I'm in. I'm bloody in, mate. Ah, God damn it. I refuse to leave this building. Oh my God, dudes. Oh, balls. You couldn't make it up, could you? You just couldn't make it up. You could not make it up, sir. Give me my bloody arrows back, you big chunker. Oh my lord. My lordy lord. Oh my lordy lordy. Oh god, now I've got some sort of bloody cooling debuff as well, look. Come on. Gaining some levels, guys, so that's good. Shoot faster. I'm bloody trying, mate. I'm shooting as fast as I bloody can. Oh dear. Right, let's have a look. Are we in? Are we actually in this bloody joint or what? I think we're in. I think we're bloody in, mate. I bloody knew it, mate! I bloody knew it! And I've got a stone. Oh, bish bash bosh! We persevered. We overcame. We conquered, and then we died on the way out. Now you're taking the piss, game. I don't need all these hoes. God damn it, dude. Give me all the hoes, bro. Chainsaw? What chainsaw? Did I get a chainsaw? I've got an engine as well. Alright, is there anyone up here? Anyone up here? Clear your sixes, clear your corners, clear all the things, dudes. Jars, nice. What is that? I can't actually make that out. What is it? Ooh, fancy new bookshelf with nothing on it. Alright, we did it. We got a hoe. Let's go back, plant some crops. Now we're cooking. How long do you reckon does this work? Yes, it does. Let's go. Oh, shit balls. Home sweet home. Zoom out on the map. Let's go up there. Go. Just go. Just go. Just get the hell out of here now. That was insane. That was brutal. Absolutely brutal. What's that? The what? The cover reds. We went for the hoe. We got the hoe. That's all we get. Look at my bloody stamina. God damn it, mate. Has anyone actually seen? Has anyone got to 7th Day Horde yet? I'm dreading it. Honestly, I'm absolutely dreading it. There's no way we can be combat effective on Horde Night. I don't think. I mean, Should we just stay up on a water tower and see what happens? That could be hysterical. I don't want the engine taking up more storage space. I've got 2 little storage spaces as it is, mate. You're right, Boney. How you doing? We did. I got 2 hoes, yeah, and some other things. I don't think I've got any water, guys. I don't think I've got any. I haven't got any. We're nearly home. We've got some. Did we fill up the tins or not? The jars. See, that's the problem, Jax. It's not in stamina regen. It's only going to improve my top. It's only going to improve my maximum. And to get the maximum, I need food. It's not just about... Everyone seems to think all I need to do is drink. I don't. Drinking is not going to increase my stamina to max. I need to eat as well, and I've got no food. I could drink 6 gallons of goldenrod tea. It's not going to increase my current level of stamina. Well, I'm not sure, Jax. There's a couple there that are a bit ambiguous. They do regen while you're standing still. So there's one when you're standing still and you're idle. And I've already taken 1 perk, and that's 15% on the first level. Yeah, increases stat. Well, I'm not going to go over it for 1,000th time. We're nearly there. Yeah, that's because I'm actually thirsty. There's a difference between being thirsty. The game sort of tracks 3 stats, if you like. You've also got your healthy stamina, but it's also tracking 4 technically. You've also got a food and a thirst meter. Now my maximum stamina is 100 at present, but I'm locked in at 53. Watch what happens when we go back. I don't think I topped them up, did I? I have a horrible feeling. To be honest, I've got a couple of jars, so we'll make some goldenrod, which should help out a little bit. Oh, what the hell just happened then? Do you reckon I can get really, really quickly, just dump this stuff off and go and get some hoed ground down there? Let's have a look. Right, okay, so organic. Let me see. We're going to want that, aren't we? Actually, you know what? I don't think I'm going to rush this. We've got the stone shovel that we need. We did get a chainsaw. You were right. We did get a chainsaw. we got a level 1 hoe and a level 2 hoe. That's pure badassery, that is, mate. I tell you. Oh, and we'll try and make some bacon and eggs as well. So we need to fill up those. We've also got a steel or an iron shovel, so that's nice. So if I take that and that, wouldn't it be so funny if we plant these and then we find out that zombies trample crops? I would just die of laughter, mate, honestly. That was always a real pain in the bum in Starvation, if you remember. I actually quite like that. I actually like the idea of zombies being able to trample crops. As long as players can't. I think that's a pretty reasonable compromise, actually. Zombie horde trampling all your tomato plants. I've only got 1 egg. Did I not have some more left? Well, we can easily get eggs, though. Well, or at least even if we only get 1 or 2, it's let's look. Tell you what, let me just pop down. What sort of grass is this? Is this hoeable ground? I'm not actually sure it is, you know. I can't even make out what this is. What is this? Tell you what, let me just do something. 9:27. That's not good, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How many have I got? 3. So let's just take out all of those. Let's hoe this up. Right. Oh, we're hoeing. We're hoeing the ground. What the hell is that supposed to look like? Is that right? That don't look right. What's that all about? That can't be right. That's got to be a bob texture, surely. I'm not sure whether that's gonna... It will let me plant there, so we can actually plant there. Oh, I suppose it's potatoes that I want more than anything, isn't it? So let's get at least those two. Have I lost a potato seed somewhere? Do not hit that corn, dude. Do not hit that corn. Oh my god, I've got a farm. Look at that. Gonna take over the bloody world now, lads. I tell you. That's all our problems solved. This is where we also find out that it takes 7 full days to grow a crop. Because we don't know anything about that, do we? Right, okay, let's take all the organics out. I want to take that downstairs in a minute and give it a go during the evening. We've got some boiled water. Let's give that a little wriggle jiggle. Take that out, that out, that out. Anything else that's organic, organics, that can all come out. Throw it all in the organics box and let's see what we can rustle up food-wise. Throw that down there. We don't want the hoe anymore, do we? So put that away. Grab that, grab that. Alright, so organics, 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 organics. Okay, we're going back grow some more corn once we know what's going on. Let's have a vitamin as well. That we need to fill up. So, goldenrod, goldenrod, goldenrod. I think I can just shift click, can't I? And goldenrod. So let's get. I've got more than so. I've got 16 eggs. Look. Oh, 28 eggs. Sorry. But I don't think I've got. Oh yeah, we haven't got the grill, have we? What was that, Jax? We're farmer boys. We're farmers now, boys. I like it, dirt man. That's it. Right, Wizzo. Farmer grub. Hey! Fertiliser. Oh, we need now, lads. A bit of fertiliser, like. Oh, a little bit of compost down on the farm. Get a fertiliser in there. God damn it. Can't do boiled eggs, no. No, that's the problem, Nugs. Because I've got no jars, mate. These are the only jars I have. And obviously they're very useful for topping up my stamina, if you like, with the golden rod. So you see I'm on 51 out of 100 now. Let's just show you guys and girls a little bit about what's going on. So let's go to my character. So I'm thirsty, because I am actually thirsty, because my water is low. Let me just get this boiling up so we're not wasting time. Throw in I was going to say, Jax, we've always said like that Ravenhurst is one of those much slower, more methodically paced mods. And I've just seen Jax say that all bets are now off. Think of the things you can do now, Jax, to mess us up, mate. Can't make bacon and eggs because I think I need the grill, mate. I'm sure I do. Let's just double check. Yeah, I need the cooking grill, look. So that's out of the question, bro. No can do, sir. No can do. Unfortunately. I've got the skill. No, I've already unlocked the skill. Because I really wanted to make the bacon and eggs, but yeah, we're nowhere near getting a 4G either soon. You lose the bottle. Yeah, you lose the bottle flammable. What actually happens to it, who knows? You can see that I'm that thirsty now, look. So I was kind of waiting for this. So we're now really thirsty, yeah? So forget about max stamina and all the rest of it. We are now 25%, so we're literally dehydrated. You can see that I've now lost 5 inventory slots. Alright? So, this water is obviously super important. So I'm going to drink that goldenrod. I don't know what that will take me up to, but we should magically see these slots reappear, I would have thought. Not yet, because we've still got Hang on a minute. Why have they not reappeared? Oh, hang on. Maybe it's because I need to come back in and out. Yeah, you need to refresh it. So. Yeah, I'm just trying to show people chewy chops. I don't mind taking a punch in the balls for everyone just to showcase a few bits and bobs, mate. I've got some paracetamol, so we'll be alright. So you can see dehydration is a serious thing. It's major. Now, you see how I'm only on 51 out of 100, though? So, my max stamina is 100. But I'm on 51. You're right, Norman Ark. So you can see my hydration levels going up. Take another one. See, it's not affecting that down there. Doesn't affect that in the slightest. So now, the only option I've really got for food, obviously until those potatoes grow. I'm just going to take another one of those. I've got the corn. But the corn actually has a chance of food poisoning. I need to take that jar out as well. So, the only way that I can actually now eat it... Oh, there's that other potato seed. I thought I got another one. Let's go and plant those in the morning. Got some grain alcohol. Let's use that tin as well. Let's use another one of those. Okay. Now, let me show you. So let me show you this. So now, raw meat. 5 raw meat to make a charred meat, yeah? And then this is what will gain my, if you like, my current stamina. So my current stamina is 51, my max stamina is 100 at present. There you can see my current stamina availability is slowly going up. Are we even going to survive till the morning doing this? I think we'll just about make it, won't we? And there we have it. So at least, so you can see how problematic this is. It's almost like having 50 wellness is what's happened. You know, your health, you don't really need to worry about your health. You're either alive or you're dead. You know, you just got to be more careful if you're on low health, right? But stamina affects everything you do, all day long, every day. You have low stamina, you can't run around, you can't farm, you can't gain skills, you can't even hold your bow. Even pulling back the bow uses stamina. You can't melee as effectively, you can't stay in combat as effectively. So the stamina is the crippler. That's the one that is mullering us, and that's why we need food. I've done it a few times, you like fish sticks, but I don't mind doing it again tonight, because unfortunately there's not a lot I can do of an evening at the minute. What is my actual... 79 and 70. I mean, that bloody water ain't half dropping fast, you know. But we've got 11 jars and we've got 12 cans. So hydration actually isn't a huge issue. Food, completely different story. Can't fill my cans now, mate. It's the middle of the bleeding night. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. So you want to have a look at the... Hang on, is that actually cooking anything? Turn that off. Yeah, first thing in the morning, we'll head over here. I've got a little... In fact, we'll mark it so we can get an early start on. We'll go and fill up the drinks there, pop them back onto the fire, and then they'll be ready for when we do a return run. Now, how are we doing for ammo? Down to 41. Too bad. Why is this still locked out? Is that because I'm freezing now, is it? Jesus. If you're not dying of hunger, you're dying of thirst. If you're not dying of those, you're either boiling to death or freezing to death. Amazing. Can you still dig up snowballs? I don't know, actually. That's a good idea. I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's have a plan for the morning, then. We'll scoot over there. Pick up any... We'll get a little bit of stone. We'll fill up the drinks. We'll pop up to there. Scoop up some snowballs. We'll head back. Get the campfire running. Head into town. Shoot some zombies. Nice and simple, right? We've got a plan. Can you still view your character clothing in the character menu? Yeah, I think so. Did we see that earlier? Yeah, it's these tabs up here, mate. And it's really nice because it locks it into it. So if I do that and come back, it locks it into that view anytime today. Yeah, you can't turn him around or anything. And you've also got all these lovely new stats as well. So I tend to keep it on here because it's the only way to see what my food and water ratings are. Although technically you've got it here as well with the black bar. So it's okay. It's not too bad. Well, you went to have a look at skills, didn't you? Is there anything in particular you want to have a look at? Just shout out in chat and I'll just go through it. It's Horde Night. There's nothing I can do on Horde Night, guys. We're screwed. I'm not combat effective to even entertain the notion of attacking zombies on Horde Night. It ain't going to happen. All that's going to happen is I'm going to use my ammunition. See, it's not too bad normally, because a headshot by day 7 kills a zombie. We literally just played Alpha 16 on slightly harder than normal. I think we went up 1 difficulty setting. So literally this morning, well, yesterday morning, we got to day 7. And on Horde Night, I killed all the zombies. We killed every single zombie on Horde Night using a really tried and trusted technique. They all died. There's only X number of zombies that come at you, and we killed them. Because it was only taking like maybe 1 or 2 headshots. In this, you've seen how many headshots it can take for me to kill a zombie. It can give me sometimes 4, 5, 6 arrows to kill a zombie. In the heat of a Horde Night, all I'm doing is wasting ammunition that I need to get into a POI. You've just seen how long it took to get into that hardware. It's such a good game, honestly. You're gonna really have to think. You're gonna have to work as a team. You're gonna have to say, right, you're gonna use your skill points to get the farming. You're gonna use the skill points to get the tools up and running. And you know, you're gonna have to go in and take out these POIs as a team. And actually, whereas before, everyone was just like Superman. You were all badasses. You could do whatever you want. I think it's really going to build communities on servers. I think it's a really nice idea. But if you're playing solo, you've just got a nice challenge in front of you. I mean, I'm playing solo, so we're doing okay-ish. Is it misty? I don't know what this is supposed to be. It's like a fog that is icy cold, mate. And we've had it a couple of times now. Yeah, it's pretty nasty. I vowed to do my best for the community to make a challenging but fun realistic mod for Alpha 17. This is from Jax. So Jax is the guy that makes Ravenhurst. I owe it to you guys. You guys may get mad at me for some of it, but no, it's all done out of love. You hear that, Grump? It's done out of love for you. I love you too, mate. I love you too. I'm so glad you're here to share the entrance of Alpha 17 with us, Jax. It's an honour to know you, mate. It really has been. Cannot, mate. You say that now, Michael. Michael will MC. Remember Michael will MC, Jax. He'll be in your Discord. What the hell's this bloody balls? Tools don't even have 6 levels. Let me show you. Let me see if what I can show you guys. So let's go to intellect. So intellect. You can craft faulty quality items. You can craft fine quality, you can craft good quality, you can craft great quality, and flawless. So I'm guessing that's 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. And then you can start with 1. There's only 6 tiers of these things. Basically, tools. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That's it. Yeah, I thought I did as well, Brenantis. To be honest, mate, I'm not even going to think about it. Yeah, exactly, Jax. You want to soak it up now, mate, because we'll all be bitching and moaning in your Discord very shortly, mate, saying, what the hell's this balls all about? A little bit like this. I still owe the fun pimps. I'll tell you what, Joel, if you're out there, mate, Goldenrod 2 bottles. You evil man. You evil man. No, they don't. No, in fact, if I'd actually got any stone, I can show you. See the wooden bow? I can repair it. Did I just destroy that, or did I just repair that? What did I just do? Did I just modify it? Yeah, if you repair it, look, just instantaneously pops back down there. I haven't got any stone to repair that. And did anyone actually want to see anything in the perks trees? I mean, to put it, basically, you've got 5 main attributes, and all those attributes have got, I guess, skills. But they all, every single one. So if you're going to invest in, say, archery, which to be honest, I don't really like the look of the archery tree. I don't really care about being 10% faster aiming. It's not like a gun where you're rat-a-tat-tatting. You know, the bows are fairly, you know, you need a steady aim with them anyway. But anyway, let's just use it as an example. In order to get to level 5, it's going to have a prerequisite here. Look, perception level 10. So I'm going to need to get 10 points in perception. So this is your primary attribute, and that will slowly unlock the additional tiers you've got in each of these. It's ever so simple. It looked quite overwhelming to start with. You can probably come up with a nice build. Especially if you're working in a community. Even if there's just 2 of you. There's a little bit of ambiguity about some of these. So for example, this says Sexual Tyrannosaurus reduce melee stamina usage by 10. And we were talking about whether or not that's melee versus entities. Or does it also reduce the melee stamina usage when I'm hitting a block? I think someone in chat did say that Joel had apparently confirmed it's not just combat melee. It's any sort of striking melee. So that could be a good one. We've always liked Sexual Tyrannosaurus. Minus 69 is a bit different though, look. Alright, blow up. Yeah, crossbows could be worth it. Thrash, actually. I didn't think of that. That's a good call, mate. Yeah, good point. Exactly, weapon machine. Now, I'm going to say I'm surprised there isn't something in agility. See, we've got... Everything seems very, very melee focused. It's almost like they're trying to make us not use the bow. I mean, the archery skill's naff. And we also don't know if boom headshot works with archery as well, because it very clearly states bullets. Now, if I can do an extra 50% damage with my arrows, I'm a very happy camper. I just don't know if that's actually going to work out. Now, I have got 2 points to spend. So, what do you think? Can you modify gloves? I don't know. Let's have a look. We need to go there, don't we? Let's bring them across. Not the plant fibre ones, you can't. Maybe the iron ones or something. It does Wolster. So, right, okay, so... and sorry, that's talking about Sexual Tyrannosaurus Wolster, yeah? I can't smack on. I need level 20, mate. I can't just magic up a forge, dude. The forge is under Hammer and Forge, which is level 1 there, which requires intellect level 4. Intellect level 4 requires a level 20. I am currently on day, well, technically 7. I'm currently level 6, mate. Sorry, Starscream. Sorry, mate. Let's get you a little dance, bro. How you doing, mate? I'll tell you what, I'll give you a Kratos for missing that, mate. Just because you're awesome. You can have a bit of cheeky grum Kratos there, Starscream. How you doing, bro? How's the missus, mate? How's the performance in Alpha 17? Similar. I'd say it was about the same. Magnetical. I've not noticed any improvements. I've noticed quite a few frame drops as we've been deeper into the town. Yeah, they do. Yeah, I mean, I know Joel has very much been quite outspoken or informative, shall I say, about it. A lot of this is placeholder stuff. You know, they're still working on fleshing it out and fine-tuning it and all the rest of it. It should all be underneath the streamer, Gambling Jim. You're right, Blightsteel. Actually, you know what? So we did ask about armor, didn't we? How do we make different armor? Where do you reckon that's going to be? Intellect as well. Hammer and Forge, Grease Monkey. Where would you make... Anyone got any ideas where you'd make armor? Salvage operations. What's that one, actually? So that's good for later in the game, maybe when you get in the metal plastics and wrenching vehicles and all that kind of stuff. Zombie move. To be honest, Raindor, I'm not going to stick my neck out and comment on that. I've seen the zombies acting very erratically, and the dogs as well. So I'm not entirely convinced that's working as intended, to be honest. But it's too early to say, mate. Yeah, a game of this size and this complexity, who knows if it was just a one-off. You're right, Jill. See, cardio only increases my stamina regen by 22.5%. What I really need is something that will stop the bloody thing dropping so fast. What does pack mule? That's the first. Is that strength? Pack mule. Strength, sorry, wasn't it? Yeah, pack mule. That's the one that unlocked my. So I've already unlocked 2 of those. So when I started the game, if you imagine this is row 1, this is row 2, and this is row 3. When you start the game, row 3 actually looks exactly the same as rows 4 and 5. In other words, as soon as you start filling these up, you'll start getting encumbered. So I straight away invested 2 points into that just to get a couple of extra slots. Slow metabolism. I'm just thinking about that. Where was it? Was it in health? Yeah, it was, yeah. Reduce food loss by 10%. Gain 20% more satiation from food. See, that sounds like a really good skill to me, guys. That does sound like a really good one. I'd even go so far as to say fully hydrated and slow metabolism might not be a bad idea. But fully hydrated, we have got quite a few jars. I think we definitely buy a point in that, don't you? Thank you very much. Only because we've been on all night. Thank you. Cheers, Paloma. Where do you think we should send the next? Anybody got anything they'd like us to test? Because I don't mind trying things out. It might not necessarily be the wisest of ideas. Anybody got any? I think that's worth investing in because food is killing me. What else do you think we go for? There's the heavy armor part I was just looking for. But it's not about crafting it though, is it? Headshot. Yeah. What was that under? Was that under perception, wasn't it, I think? Oh, no! Please disappear, Steam controller. Oh, thank God for that. We had a problem with that earlier, so... which was it? Boom headshot. Is that 100% confirmed as well? So there's a couple of descriptions that were a bit vague about it. So that is definitely going to do 25% extra damage, yeah? You know what, June Gamer, I was wondering about that myself. So it's something to offset the cold and everything. Find you a screamer. What is Deadeye? Deadeye is the one that works with the rifles the same way that archery works for... It's really... I mean, it looks a lot better than the archery one. I mean, archery is really boring. It's 10% faster aiming with bows, and reload and draw are 30% faster. Yeah, it's nice. I'm not saying it's crap, but look at Deadeye on this one. 50% faster aiming with rifles, reload 30% faster, reduce aiming stamina used by 30%, and you get something called kill streak. Successive kills with one shot increase damage bonus by 30-40 to a maximum of 50. Where's all that juice enough with archery? Archery needs some love, man. This is going to be like the WoW forums, I tell you. God damn it, stop nerfing rogues. I can see it now. Yeah, archery definitely needs a boost. Archery plus boom headshot plus crossbow plus explosive bolts. Yeah, in about 6 weeks, mate, by the time we've unlocked all of that lot. I think we go for boom headshot. I think we commit to that. There you go. Job done. It's got to help, right? And that's it. We're done. And it's 5:47, so we really need to get a real look. Jesus, I never get a chance to breathe with this game. It's just endless. Right, where are we going? We actually did set a marker, didn't we? Let's get down there. Level 1 and level 5 archery are the same. Oh, are they? Oh, is it actually? Oh, do you think there's actually an error there? Ah, right, okay. Did seem a bit bland, didn't it? You're right, SCR. I think it's a good call, old joystick. I think it's a good call. Actually, I should have got these ready, really, shouldn't I? Put that in there. Right, let's get down here. Game looks really weird with this fog. If you've only just joined us, the game hasn't looked like this all day at all. It's like we just seem to have this perpetual fog. What do you reckon? The last 2 days? Really, I actually quite like it. It kind of gives you that Silent Hill vibe. You never know what's out there, but I suppose it's not really giving us a chance to have a look at all the wonderful changes to the game. You're right, script. Nice to see you, Starscream, by the way. Nice to see you, mate. I hope all is well with you. Been a bit manic in here today, Starscream. Where are we going? Have a little dance for script. Nice little waltz. Relax, stay calm. The zombie apocalypse, look. Someone said it's bugged and restart the game to fix it. What? The fog? Ah, right, okay. Should we do that in a second then? Pop up there. Let's get these bad boys bubbling up. Right, okay. Turn that on. Recipes, bottled water. Boiled water. How long have we got on the clock? Just over 3 minutes. We've got 4 in the campfire. The only problem is that the cans take up 1 slot, don't they? Do you want me to log out then? Or should we actually stick with it and see if it disappears so we can feed back to the fun things? Should we give it like 1 more day or not? It's up to you guys. We've already checked it. That DJ. Yeah, there's nothing in there. There's a forge in there, but it's a smashed one. It's bloody mallard, mate. I'm actually going to take a painkiller. The painkillers raise my max health. They don't, do they? Oh shit, what do painkillers do then? Health 40, damage mitigation. Oh, damage mitigation. And massively dehydrating. That's the last thing I wanted to do, innit? Oh. So if I log out and come back in, you think that essentially we'll just have normal weather? Is that what we're saying? I think we should do it then. If it is actually, if it's confirmed as a bug, let's do it. Oh my god, upgrade spikes. Let's do it now before I forget again. Let's just go and do that. That fog's not dissipating, is it? That'd be a no then. You can, but you have to upgrade them to the metal ones. So you can upgrade them, but there's no having like slightly superior wooden ones or anything like that. It's not going to happen. Yeah, that's. I didn't think it would be, but it's worth checking, right? So, oh yeah. Hang on, let me put that back in there. That back in there. We're not going to need the shovel, are we, today? So let's take those with us. Let's go and get some stone. Well, I can't repair that, can I? Have I got another? Yeah, there we go. Had a backup. I'll tell you what. Let me really quickly just quit out of the game. Do I have to close the whole client or just the game? It has saved, right? I've just suddenly realised. I'm so used to playing on a server. I don't think I've ever actually quit out of a single player game in years. Oh, it doesn't seem to be doing it. It won't seem to exit. It seems to just be stuck. I have to come out fully, do I? I think it's frozen. Oh, I'm just stuck on this screen. Look. Can't click anything. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, it's done it. So I quit completely out of the client, though, yeah? Oh, jeez. Okay. What's everyone's thoughts so far, then? There's so much to take in, isn't there? It's a real challenge. It does feel like I'm playing quite a hardcore mod. Jesus, it's taking forever to close. I'm still stuck on some blank screen, look. How long do I leave it? I mean, we have been playing for what? 10 hours. It's not bad, right? I'm scared to quit, to alt tab out and quit the client in case it's doing something. We don't know much about it yet, do we? Oh yeah, it's finished. It's finished. Wow, that did take a while. It's a good job I didn't back out. You want me to try the chainsaw? I can give it a go, Dilliger. The trouble is I really need to go and get some stone for Horde Night. I honestly think we just sit out Horde Night. I really do. Okay, so let's go back in. 7 days later, it's experimental. Let's beat back up. Right, here we go. So, continue game. Oh, it's actually showing my Alpha 16 save. That's weird, isn't it? It actually says this save game is for a world that no longer exists. If the world was from a mod, make sure that mod is installed. Ooh. You can change the size of the land claim block though, can't you? I don't know how much that would mess with things, but you can change the radius with which... Out of interest, because I've never really used land claim blocks, to be honest. Why have they reduced the number you can use? What is the reason for that? Was there a problem with land claim blocks? I mean, now you just need 5 stone to make one. Why is it building the environment again? Shit, where am I? Oh. That's what scared me when we first beat it in. It was like it was black and white, wasn't it? And then it slowly focuses in. I can't, Samuel. I'm not saying that I'm not going to give it a go. I literally have no way to kill them, dude. The rate they're going to be running around, you know, I'll love to give it a go, dude, but it takes so many headshots. It's not so bad when you only need to get 2 shots on a zombie. Yeah, it's viable. You can actually kill them. But what could happen is I could end up spreading 80 arrows over 10 zombies and never kill one. I mean, it doesn't actually even matter anymore because you don't get loot anyway. But you sort of see my point. It's kind of almost counterproductive. I could use those 80 arrows that I've just burst through to get into a POI and actually get some loot. Did you see what I'm saying? It's not a case of like chickening out or not wanting to engage with them. Those arrows are really hard to come by. And are very effective at taking out a POI, as we've just discovered. It does take a while, but... Yeah, thanks to Krezik and anybody else that was talking about that. Oh, God, sorry, I keep moving the Steam controller. Should we try the... Actually, did we have the... I put the iron... Someone, I think Dilliger mentioned the iron pick a minute ago, didn't you? Go and grab it. Where are we actually going to spend Horde Night? I don't actually have another house. I still think it looks too washed out in the distance. I don't care what anyone says. It looks too pale. It's like you've got these really quite nice colours up front, and then the further you look in the distance, it's almost like there's this white haze everywhere. Ever so strange. That can't be right. Oh, it's a completely different game, Angie. Honestly, it's not 7 days like we know it. I mean, it looks a bit like 7 days, and it plays a little bit like 7 days. But in terms of mechanics, it's something completely different, mate. You wanted me to try the chainsaw as well, didn't you? I don't think have I got any fuel in it? Let's turn that off because that's a noisy bugger. Let's give it a go. Let's see what we get. Pretty damn awesome, I'd say. Noisy, but it does the job. That would be a really nice way to get some spikes running. Now the next question is... Total waste of time. Total waste. I'd rather have the wood, quite honestly. Quite lucky to have found that, ain't we? Nina! 9 months! A little Grumbodian love child. Finally born. Thank you so much, Nina. What's the plans for today, Nina? Thank you. Let's name it F Nugget. it works for me, you know. I'm happy with that. I'm just going to pop the chainsaw away because that is actually really useful. We can really go to town with spikes churning out wood like that. Look at that, 400. That's probably more wood than I've actually gathered in the entire playthrough so far. Have we got any fuel? We've got gas barrels, but I'm going to assume I can't convert without a schematic. Gas can. Ooh! Oh, jackpot, lads and girls. Jackpot. Nina, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 9 months. It's been an absolute pleasure, mate. It really has. I'm a bit worried about having the horde so close to my main base. That's all I was thinking, Thrash. I mean, it would make life easy, wouldn't it? That's brilliant. That's actually really good, guys. That was. I tell you what, that hardware store's completely changed the game for us, hasn't it? A bit worried about those spikes still. Look at that, 70 out of 100. Oh, food. I need food. Yeah, they do. I think someone said we were getting about 700 experience points for the kills, mate. So I need to zoom back out because we just beat it back in, didn't we? You get a new bed today. You're waiting for that to arrive after cleaning out the bedroom. Nice one. You didn't find any dirty curry plates under the bed, did you? I did once. I don't know how that happened. I did a plate of... it was back when I moved in with my dad for a little while. Back in Brum. And I was moving out, taking my bed with me. And I found a plate of... It was an empty plate. I'd obviously licked it clean, I think. And a plate of an old chicken jalfrezi under there. Must have been there for months. I was not impressed with myself at all. I must have just kicked it. I'd probably had a drink or something. Put it on the floor. Kicked it underneath. Oh, that'd be great. Oh, Pixie. I'll tell you what. Double sausage and egg McMuffin, please. Could I have an OJ as well? I'm quite dehydrated. In fact, I really do need a drink, actually. Wandering Hordes. You really think so, Crescit? No, I've not seen them myself. The Wandering Horde we had earlier, what do you reckon, about 15 zombies? I'd say that's pretty normal, mate. I don't feel like it was any bigger. Working stiffs would be a nice one to get into, wouldn't it? It's down there that I noticed some frame rate drops. I don't know what it is about this. There's another Lathan hardware, but... Oh, I'll tell you what, actually, let's... hang on. Whoa, give me my arrow back. Get out of here. I just want to go and chop... Yeah, I want to check this out. See how much stone we get with it. That stamina is to die for, isn't it? Ugh. It doesn't feel like you go as low when you crouch. Don't you feel? I swear I used to get in fact, definitely. Without a shadow of a doubt. Oh my god, you still only get 1 stone even with a level 1. That's ridiculous. That can't be right, surely. Isn't that exactly the same as what I'm getting with a level 2 stone axe? Let's go and check that. No, I'm not going to get... I don't think I'm getting a chance. We've deviated from the plan, mate. We'll have to leave that until after the Horde night, I think. Let me just check. This don't seem right. Try and get back to 70 stamina. I'm just going to swing once at this. So 67, swing once. Oh, dicks. What did I just do? It's using about 10 stamina, right? Both using 10 stamina. Is it a slightly faster swing or something? That's not right. Surely to God. One stone, really? I'm quite puzzled by that. What's new? It's like a completely different game, mate. Honestly, it's like nothing you've ever witnessed before. Shall we go and? I'm just gonna go and prep for Horde Night, because that's ridiculous. Can't get my head around that. I was expecting at least 2 stone per swing. Power attack with it. Okay, let's give that a go. See if that makes any difference. I just cannot find clear areas where there's no zombies. Definitely seems to be more wandering zombies around, especially in the towns. Although it's not the biggest town to really act as a measure for that comment, but it does feel like there's more wanderers. Be interesting to see what the forums are like later today when I finish. I'll be spending a few hours over there chatting with a few folks, I think, Jax. It's like you said, I think there's going to be some really, really pissed off people. But I suppose it's the new play. It's the opposite of what I was expecting. That's what doesn't make sense to me, Jax. They've made such a difficult game. And I've always felt that was the point in the Fun Pimps in kind of simplifying it at times. Was because they want to get new. There's something wrong with that power attack. I'm sure of it. What? Yeah, there is no power attack. It's a power attack with this one, isn't there? I'm getting 4 stone. But it decimates my stamina, man. Is it really making any difference? Did you actually feel that that's any better? I mean, power attack, look, bang. I'm going to get 2, 3, 4, 5. At best, 5 swings out of that. Let's just try it with the stone axe. You're right, Fire Home. How you doing, mate? Yeah, but it's a level 1. I just, you know, the durability is getting destroyed on it. See, my argument is you're gonna wait to get to level 20, right? So you're gonna get to level 20, and the first thing you're gonna make is gonna be an iron pickaxe, isn't it? By which point you've probably got level 3 or 4 stone axes. So you're gonna be a bit disappointed, aren't you? That they're actually not as good. I don't know until we test it more, but I'm actually quite surprised. I mean, to make one of these things, you need to be level 20. End of story. I have a really bad feeling if I live in there for Horde Night, we're going to get absolutely bloody destroyed, you know. But I think we give it a go. I think we go for it. Hack some of this out. I think so, Levo. It's the textures are a lot better. They've got some really nice textures in here now. I suppose the downside for me is I've just come from the HD HQ texture pack, so I'm kind of used to seeing the game with some really nice high-res textures anyway. But yeah, I mean, compared to the vanilla game we had... Oh! I've definitely put some bells and whistles on it. It does look nice, though. It's just the lighting, the distance lighting. It's just a bit washed out. I can't quite put my finger on it. I'll play with reshade and tone that down a little bit, I think. Yeah, exactly, Pla. I feel the same. I feel the same, especially in the distance. See, it's really weird. If you come up here, look, if you come, yeah, let me just show you. If you come, like, say, here, everything looks really nice, right? There's no ambient occlusion anymore, or at least it doesn't. Well, you could say there's might be a little bit of it. You know, it looks about right. You know, it doesn't look washed out. Everything looks pretty legit. It looks like, you know, sort of what you'd expect. But when you come outside and go and have a look in the distance, everything. You see the trees in the distance? They've got like a white, hazed overlay all over them. Everything up close looks good. Have I seen any Nipple Hills? No, I haven't. But I did see. I did go to. I think we've been on the game for about. I don't know. I was going to say 3-4 minutes. It might have been a bit longer than that. And I walked up to a pawn shop, and the pawn shop just. You see the jump there? The pawn shop just completely collapsed. It was. I think it had somehow spawned in through the. Oh, look at that zombie there. And it was basically raised. It was hovering about 1 block above the ground. So as soon as I approached it, it just collapsed. It was quite funny, actually. I officially broke Alpha 17 within about the first 5 minutes of being on the server. Well, it's not a server, it's a single player, but... Yeah, well, I wouldn't say everything outside. Like I said, I mean, yes, up there. But I mean, if you come into the trees like this, then yeah, I think you're right. It's the grass as well, isn't it? Oh, I'm not even going to go for it, guys. We'll leave it until after Horde night. I'll go chasing that. We won't get ready for Horde, and then we won't get to see the Horde, and then... Jesus, that stamina. I need food. I so desperately need food. It's unbelievable. I haven't got anything, have I? I'm down. Basically, this is what I was saying. Playing this game now, at this point, is like having died 5 times. Because my stamina is down to 50, 60. You know, a 10 reduction in wellness each time. It's a living nightmare. I haven't got the stamina to go for it, guys. Because my stamina is so low, if I go for it, because I can't build my stamina back up because I've got no food. So if I go for the airdrop, I might as well just kiss goodbye to all of this day. I've only got 8 hours, basically, before Horde night. Yeah, it could have something. It might have F all. Can't do the cornbread, really. I mean, I could just top myself up, but I'm going to lose all the jam jars. I will lose all my lose all the jam jars. Yeah, we know about that Niflheims, but that's not what we're talking about with it looking washed out. Because it's what, as Alethian says, it actually looks washed out up close and personal as well. It's not just the distance stuff. It's what's that, mate? What's that? What have we done? Over 1,000 viewers, really? I didn't want to know that. Please don't tell me that. I don't want to know about 1,000 viewers. That's scary as hell, mate. Well, welcome to everybody. Welcome to the channel. You're more than welcome to come and join and ask away. As I'm sure you can imagine, I feel terrible because I can't possibly answer everybody's questions. Oh, I buffed it. I am trying my best. I'm also trying to play the game, believe it or not. It's probably not particularly well, but oh my god, Jesus Christ, this game is out to kill me. You couldn't make it up. You just couldn't make it up. See, if that was Alpha 16, all I'd be seeing there is experience, and food. That's all I'd be seeing. I'd be seeing gore piles full of lovely tinned food. And all I see now is, oh my god, that is a lot of zombies. And now I'm hot as well. Ah, I did have a poncho, didn't I? I should have gone and got the poncho. I always say I never look at the view account on stream if someone's just playing. Oh, by the way, group, you got 1,000 people watching. It's like, cheers, mate, thanks. No pressure, man. If you have got any questions about the game, please do shout out. I will endeavour to show you what I can whilst also trying to carry on. I think we're just going to have to go in. I just cannot clear this area. It's just not going to happen in time for the Horde night, is it? Should we take these 3 out if we drag them along this path? I'm terrified that I'm going to die to the elements. And I think it's legit going to happen. I'm either going to starve to death or dehydrate, I think, is probably the more likely scenario. I really want to go and get that poncho, but I daren't drag the... Oh, is that a vulture as well? Just to really rub salt in the wind. It is, isn't it? You could not make this up. You could not make this up, mate. Is it coming down? It's up there, look. That blazing sun beating down on my poor head. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to go and see if we can get the poncho. I don't know what happens if I die, Thrash. I honestly have no idea what the outcome of that is. I should imagine pretty damn bad and pretty serious, mate. But have I tried the power attack? We have. I can't say I'm overly impressed, mate. It's going to have its uses for some people, I think. I think once you've built up your stamina pool... That bloody vulture's really close to me, isn't it? Where's that poncho? Let's take that out. Yeah, once you've built up your stamina pool and you've got a few melee skills, I should imagine it becomes extremely useful. But at the same time, I think early game, you're so limited on your stamina, mate.
How did you know?
You know, a couple of power swings and you haven't got the stamina to run away if anything goes wrong. It's a big risk, in my opinion.
And I need you. And I miss you. And now I want.
How you doing, James? Thank you for all the follows as well, everybody. Appreciate it. Even with my potato aim. What are you on about my potato aim? What are you trying to say, mate? Minus 69 are used with the power attack. I don't know, actually. That's an interesting point. I don't know. We're going to have to do a lot of testing on that front, aren't we? Really don't know, to be honest. Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, shit. I did not see that lot. Oh, my God. They jump up there. And they look like they've got a really nice new texture on those hoodies, look. See, the problem is, they can get up there. And I have no way of evacuating to the roof if that happens, have I? So I'm just going to put myself another couple of... Where? Can they get up on that side as well? I think they can, can't they? To swallow your pride and eat the rotten rotten meat. I don't know, mate. I think we might have to. You might be on the. Oh shit! They're already there. Oh wow. Oh well, that's not worked out at all. Well, has it? Let's have an escape plan. Well, this is a cracking horde house. Brilliant. Yeah, absolutely freaking awesome. They can jump now, can't they? Oh, shit balls! Ooh! That's a long way down. Hold your breath. Woohoo! The great escape, mate. It's a good job it's not Horde Night, isn't it? That has got to be the worst Horde house in the history of Horde houses. That is never going to end well. I've died that many times in that house because of that, that stone stairwell there. Let's see if we can get back in and quickly nerd pole up, and then at least we'll have a... I'll tell you what, should we go and get some stone? Because we have actually got... Yeah, we need stone. Let's go and get some stone. And then we'll get in there. We'll just make a little platform up top. How do I put the poncho on? I'll put the poncho on. See if that makes any difference. It's saying I'm thirsty. Jesus. That's where all the vultures are, so we don't want to be over there, do we? I just need stone. I just need somewhere cool. These little patches of burnt biome are a nightmare. They can seriously ruin your day, mate. There's no point in spiking the stairs, Bradantis. Honestly, the spikes are utterly pointless, mate. They are an absolute waste of time, mate. They're going to be really good just to have around the perimeter of your base to kill screamers. That's it. To try and take a screamer out fast. Seriously, mate. One walked over a spike and the spikes were gone. It didn't even kill the zombie, mate. It didn't even kill one zombie. You're going to need 2 rows to kill screamers. It was an absolute unmitigated disaster, bro. But you can upgrade them to metal later on. So I suppose what I could do... Oh, God, please go away. Please go away. You're really making this very difficult. Boiled eggs. Turn that on. Boiled eggs. Let's cook. Right, we've got 1 minute on those. Let's see if we can drag these knobs away from my spikes. Oh! This is why you never have your horde house so close to your main house. The reason I'd like to try this one is because it actually would be very interesting to see how much damage they do to it. Like I said, it would never be my choice of horde house personally, but and what we'll try and do, I think there's a really good chance of seeing a collapse. I really do. That would be kind of cool, to be honest. Right, it's in my head. Oh, Jesus balls! It's a good job I didn't try and do that earlier. Oh my lordy, lordy, lordy. Still can't make it out, can I? Take that out. Put that there, put that there. Put that there, jump across. Right, there we go. Ooh. Okay, let's try and build a little platform at least. They are going to destroy this place, mate. There's definitely something going on with the AI, isn't there? I haven't brought any torches, so we're not going to be able to see squat all. I really need to get out and go and get some more torches made up. Let's make some more frames. How many can I make? 250. Well, let's not go crazy. Let's make 50. Wow. Just wow. It is. We've got a little cheeky pre-forged horde to test our defences. See, even smashing out a window. Even just getting out of a window, look. I'm starving to death. You've got no hope, man. You've got no bleeding hope, fella. I'm not sure how far down that jump is there. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good at all, bro. Woo. Shit, just about made that. That was bleeding close, fella. Woo! I need those eggs. Without those eggs, we're screwed. What am I doing? I'm trying to build a horde house. We'll be fine. Don't you worry, mate. I got this under control. Yeah, looks like it, mate. Take that. Let's have a drink. Use that. Yeah, we'll be alright. Just want to make sure they don't quite get at me there. Let's run away for a minute. Did I get the eggs? Did I pick the eggs up? Oh, balls. What happened to the eggs? I don't think I got the eggs. What happened to that? I swear I picked them up. Bloody hell, I have to do a return journey now. That actually worked out alright as well. How can I still be thirsty? This is getting ridiculous. Never had to drink so much in the... Normally you just have like a couple of golden rods down, that's about it, isn't it? Look at that lot over there. Oh my lord. Seriously, mate, just don't worry about spikes. You are not going to run around in circles around spikes, mate. It ain't never going to happen. Spikes, for all intents and purposes, do nothing. And they're not quite as daft as they used to be either. Right, we're just going to leave them. We'll just leave them to it. Have I slept? No, I had 3 hours the other day, mate. I'm fine, James. You've got the tear jar ready for Fortnite. Feel free to drop those tears into it liberally. It might be really nice if we could find an alternate horde house down here. But again, what was that? That sounded a lot like a dog. It's a crawler. We'll be alright. Right. Do you see what I'm saying about food though? I can't keep my stamina up. It's just constantly depleting all the time. So that's it now. I literally have no way. And the problem is we're not going to get any food from Horde Night because there is no loot from zombies. Everyone was saying, oh, don't worry, there's still going to be loot from zombies. You'll still get loot. Oh, look at this lot bouncing around down there. Look at that. They're taking the piss, look. They go, woo, we're going to kill Grum. That's comical, isn't it? Look at that. What is that even about? What are they even jumping over? They can jump bloody high, can't they? God, blimey, governor. Like trapeze artists bouncing around down there. Ah, that's it. No, you've all got shy now. Look, because you're on camera. Knob of zombies having a bloody party. Oh my god, what was that? Oh, it's a shadow. Oh god, that scared the crap out of me. Right, let's get the hell out of here. There is something down there. Oh, I tell you what. Let's go and see if we can... Oh, did I bring a shovel? I didn't, did I? Shh. I didn't test the snowball theory either. Imagine that leaping at you, flammable. Come to mama. Way! Yeah, they are rather strange. Yeah, there's going to be some great opportunities once we're deeper into the game. Well, if we ever make it that far. To come in up with some pretty exciting horde bases, I think. To try and watch them. I bet there's a way to fool them into thinking they can make a jump, but they actually can't quite make it. I should imagine there's going to be much fun to be had with that. See, over there, it doesn't look too bad, you see? I mean, the green's up close here. Not too bad at all, right? You know, there's some nice colour saturation there. I'd still say these look a little bit washed out once you're about 6 or 7 blocks away. There's definitely something strange going on. I need a rock. Give me a rock. See, the problem with that pickaxe as well is there's absolutely no point in me having it because I can't repair it anyway. Have I gone to a trader? Yeah, we did. I was really unlucky, mate. I got a quest which I think would have been really good for experience points. And it's beyond the snow biome. And I just can't get through the snow biome, dude. I literally just get so cold that my stamina, which is already running low, just no chance, bro. I couldn't have made it through there. This is random gen, yeah. I don't know about boss zombies. I've got no idea. The only thing I do know, which I was kind of confused about, is we definitely don't have zombie health bars.
Rip Cheer 100 waiting for Horde Night. Need a good laugh P.
We'll be fine, Smith. Don't you worry. I won't let you down, mate. I reckon we'll die the first 30 seconds. And then I'll respawn on the roof of my house, which is like literally 3 feet away from the Horde house. That'll get demolished. All the plants will get destroyed and it'll be game over, mate. Like, I can see it. I don't know, Tower. I've got no idea, mate. To be honest, dude, the trader was superfluous content at the point where we were trying to... We only went over there to see if we could get some food or a forge. I have no idea why anyone thought we were going to get a forge out of it, but it was suggested in chat, so we gave it a go, mate. It's a bit of a trek, and recipes, stone arrows. Yeah, let's keep a little. Let's get a little bit more stone, so I can just make sure I can keep repairing this thing. I keep pressing the wrong button every time. Ooh, what was that? Strange lighting flicker. Yeah, you can't attach frames to trees. Look, you can put them near it, but you can't. Oh, that still counts as being on the floor. That's why. Look. But yeah, you can't. There's no frames on trees. Your treehouse is a thing of the past, mate. None of that cheesy nonsense going on, bro. It's the potatoes, Jax. Potatoes are life. They really are. Ooh. I can hear the rumbling of thunder. My God, they're all still down there, look. Jesus Christ. I've noticed they loiter a lot more. Wandering hordes do not just keep moving, do they? If they catch a whiff of you, they definitely hang around. Oh, you can do trees gas? Really? You mean by... I don't know what you mean. I don't know how to, dude. Well, yeah, everyone will have to give that a go. I'm not a treehouse kind of dude, to be honest. I don't... We made some tree houses for aesthetic purposes, but... Right, let's get back in here. Oh my God, you've got to be kidding me, darling. I didn't put a frame in, did I? Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. Terrible mistake. Out of stamina. That's going to cost me. That's going to cost me. Oh, Jesus, really? God damn, this building is screwed, mate. I can't survive in that. Stamina. Where the hell am I going to spend Horde Night? We've got a big problem here, boys and girls. I need to be able to nerd pole up there. And they're everywhere. They are literally everywhere. I can't even see a way in. Oh, I still, seriously, mate. I don't know if you've seen any of the earlier game, but each of those zombies could take 6, 7, even 8 arrows to kill, mate. It's insane, bro. It just isn't the same game that you're used to, mate. I would be overrun so fast trying to take that lot down. The arrows I've got are so weak sauce, bro. It's shocking. You know, I can take on 2, 3, 4 zombies as long as I can keep moving around them. When I've got a herd like that, I'd be out of arrows so fast, dude. You've got to keep getting in and picking them off them. And I mean, we've seen one of those mamas take. I think she took 7 arrows, dude. Because you can't drag them. You just can't kill them, dude. Not on that scale and not this early on in the game. I mean, bear in mind, right, we're day 7 and my character is level 6. It's so different to what we used to. It really is. It's mind-blowing how they've changed the game. I think you're going to be in for a real exciting Alpha 17 with this. We've done all right with killing peeps. I mean, we have killed a fair few zombies. I think nearly all my XP has come from killing zombies. We just have to choose our battles carefully. The only thing that is stopping me just ploughing through the game, really, is... And by ploughing through, I don't think anyone's going to be ploughing through it, but it's food. I just have to get food. My stamina is just trashed. I'm sure if you go melee, you might have a better time with it. I'm pretty sure melee would... maybe a bit easier if you've got food to keep your stamina up. That's the other problem we've got, you know. I've just suddenly realised we're not going to be able to see the zombies because I've got no light sources. Ah, shit, I forgot about that. What do you need to make torches? Can anyone remember? What's a torch? Do you reckon I could get over there and back with some torches? Otherwise we're going to end up being a right pickle. Fat, fragments, and wood. Is there anywhere I can just jump down around here? Do I risk it for a biscuit? Let's go for it, because otherwise we're not going to see anything on the board night, are we? Ooh, oh, my corn's grown! My corn's growing, look at that! Oh, beautiful! Beautiful! You know what I should have done? I actually had some fertilizer, didn't I? Sure, we had some fertilizer kicking around somewhere. So what do I need? Animal fat. I've got any animal fat kicking around. Animal fat, animal fat, animal fat, animal fat. We've got animal fat and cloth. That'll do us, won't it? How the hell am I going to get back up there without dying? This is gonna end so badly. I make it. That's not close enough, is it? Shit balls. Ah! Jesus, that was tight, mate. That was bleeding tight. Ah. Have I built any spikes? Everyone keeps talking about spikes. Seriously, spikes. Just forget spikes, mate. Just forget them. They don't do anything. One zombie will touch a spike, and the spikes will shatter, and then the zombie will carry on, mate, and probably smash some more spikes as well. You're right, Jurathon. It sounds things, mate. Are you doing all right, bro? I had to go for it, Cloudy. I had to go for it. I can't cook corn either, because corn you need jars, and I don't have any jars. You don't get the jar back. Essentially, just think of everything you know. All the tricks you think you know about the game, they don't work anymore. How am I going to make 500 spikes, mate? That would be 5,000 wood. Have a look at how fast I'm smashing this, dude. Look at that. Look how much wood I'm getting, bro. I ain't making 500 spikes. That's all I do is chop trees. But I can't chop the trees because I need to go scavenge for food. Yeah. Wait until you play it, lads. Wait until you play it. And an anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Gaz. Nice one, Gaz. Welcome to the sub club, mate. And also, thank you to UNCMB for the Twitch Prime as well. Thank you very much for the Prime sub, bro. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you very much indeed. Big shout out to Nina with the 9 months. UNCMB, thank you for the Prime. Gaz, congrats on the gifted sub as well. Thank you to the anonymous user that gifted that as well. Is the person's name actually anonymous gifter? It very well could be. I do have a chainsaw now, yes, I do have a chainsaw now, but we've got, you know, like I said, spikes. What's the point? The spikes are not there for Horde Night. The spikes are going to be there to protect my base from screamers. I'm certainly not laying down loads of spikes on a Horde Night. Let's just see if we can smash a hole down here and go and have a sneaky peeky at the massacre that they're about to inflict on this building. Cans of water, the game. What are you saying, guys? Give me a pro tip, guys. Give me a pro tip, bro. You know the game, obviously. It's getting the levels, guys. I've only just managed to unlock. I think we're really unlocked a few skill points, mate. Build the table base with wood frames. What's I don't know what you mean, Madden. What's that all about, bro? Can I get a torch down there to have a little sneak? We can see a few now. Try and knock this out so we can get a little. I did bring some stone, right? Yeah, we did. Probably should have brought. Is there a chimney anywhere I can get some stone from? I don't think there is there? Yeah, you have not mucked about with this, guys. I tell you, it's revolutionary, is what this is, bro. There is gonna be some wailing and screaming on the forums, guys. I tell you, bro. I hope you're all ready for it. I fully support the changes. I'm thoroughly enjoying this. I feel like for the first time outside of mods that I am a hunted man, dude. And not only am I a hunted man, I am a very hungry man. I can't remember the last time I can honestly truly say that about this guy. I'm trying, Samuel. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying to get you a bit of visibility before it all goes completely Pete Tong for me, mate. So this is our very first. I'm really bursting for a Jimmy Riddle as well. I'm a bit gutted actually. I'm gonna have to hold that bladder. Delicious tears of unfathomable sadness. I'm starting to feel that everyone that's on the Fun Pimps team is secretly some sort of sadist or something, guys. The pride, you know, I'm going to make a noob mistake here as well because I'm going to be trying to actually get to see them. Alright, let's see. Oh my god, there's hundreds of them in here already, look. Oh, that's not looking good, is it? What we'll do is we'll try and get a bit lower down, and then we'll put like a little platform, like I was trying to build with the normal frames, if you like. It's such slow progress, guys. It's the. I think I've had a bit of luck with a bit of bad luck hitting light. Oh my god! Look at that damage they're doing down there. Thank you for the follows, everybody. Seriously, thank you ever so much for the follows. Appreciate it. We can't even see where they're coming from yet, can we? I don't think they're going to be able to get to us. Are they doing anything different to what we're used to them doing, do you think? How low do you reckon I can jump down? Do you reckon I can jump down onto that and then we can get some more torches down there, couldn't we? What do you reckon? Shall I give it a go? I would never normally do this. This is just like asking for death. You reckon the house is going to be early? Do you really think the house is going to go? Honestly. Let me, I see what, let me, if I do that, and then drop down there, can I actually jump back out? Why can't I jump out of there? God, what the hell? Okay, now I'm worried. Now I'm very worried. It was a terrible idea, Cyber. It was a very, very, very bad idea, mate. I completely agree with you on that front. Also gonna have to repair this before that. Oh, there we go, we're okay. Right, then I can jump back out. Why? Oh, I'm crouched. That's bloody wrong, you knob. Ooh! Oh, Jesus! Oh, God damn it! I scared the crap out of me, dude. There's a bloody dog up here next to me. Yeah, cheeky monkey. Right, let's see how many. Let's see just how bad that is getting down there. Oh, Jesus balls. Oh, Jesus balls. That is a lot of freaking zombies, mate. Oh, God, they're actually hitting the blocks, aren't they? Forge on day 1 and concrete on day 2. Forge on day 1, it's impossible. It is actually impossible. You can't possibly get a forge on day 1 because you need level 20. Oh, Jesus balls! Oh my God! God damn it, dude! God damn it! A Seiko! I'm getting round to say thank you for the 1,000, dude. Thank you so much for the bits, man. Asiko is one of our longest lurkers here in Grumbodia. It's lovely to see you, Asiko. How are you finding Alpha 17? Thank you so much for the bits, mate. I was just about to say that 1,000 bits is so incredibly generous. Thank you ever so much, mate. I really do appreciate that. And then you've just stuck on another 500 on top. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very, very much, bro. Yeah, I was wondering about spiders and whether or not we'd get them on the first Horde. The only thing I will say, performance on Horde Night doesn't seem as good as it was. I've never had frame rate issues on Horde Night. Now, whether or not that's because we've got more zombies, I mean, even like really late, high game stage zombies, I mean, I'm definitely seeing the frames drop. It's not as smooth as it used to be. Although, to be honest, sometimes I think it's because... I don't know whether the animation on the torch feels almost like... I don't know, it's almost like it makes it feel slower. I don't know whether there's like a frame rate cap on the animation or something. It just sometimes feels a bit strange. Repair that. Get that out of there. Yeah, you see what I was saying about engaging the Horde? There's just nothing you can do, mate. Any one of those zombies, right, I need to get probably at least 3 arrows in. If I'm really lucky, I'll kill one with 3 arrows. You got no chance. You need a properly established Horde base to actually engage them. Otherwise, you're wasting ammo that can be used to try and get into POIs. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck balls. The old lock's going. Oh, fucking dicks. Oh, wow. That is game the F over, mate. That is game the F over, bro. Fun pimps! Fun pimps! My hat is off to you. My hat is off to you. You said it would happen. It happened. And I am no way getting up there, mate. I am no way getting up there. I made it. I fucking made it. I fucking made it. I fucking made it. Will this house make it? Will this house make it? I don't think it bleeding will, mate. Oh, fun pimps, you've done us proud, lads. You've done us proud. Oh, jeez, my heart is pounding. Oh, Masiko, thank you. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much for the bits, bro. I'm trying to think of a tactic to outsmart them. What I might be able to do is something like... Oh, I'm out of bloody frames. Oh, shit balls. I need some light, otherwise I'm not going to see anything, are we? Let's get some of these bloody bad boys put down. I'm proper thinking now. I was thinking that would be all right. I think we just about get away with it. Jesus Christ. Frames. Make me. I'm shaking. I'm actually shaking. This is amazing. Oh, they were not. I tell you what. I bet Joel and crew have been sitting there for days and weeks now, thinking, yeah, you lot ain't got a clue what's about to hit you. Right, let's do that. Can I just confirm that is connected? Whew! Jeez balls. Let's get a torch down there so we can see a little bit. I think we've escaped them. I don't know. I'm almost tempted to have not lit the sky up and just tried to stay hidden for a little bit, but I didn't have anywhere else to run, Madvan. I'm actually thinking now. You know, I was saying earlier one of the most important things is never to have your horde base. And unless it's a specifically structured one to defend, too close to your, if you like, aesthetic or main loot base, your storage base. Bad things can happen. If this wasn't here, I'd have been dead. I just see Gaz in chat, you asshole. How many people have you watched do this today? Oh, wow. There's always run to the nearest lake. My stamina, though, I think you drown, wouldn't you? I don't know how stamina works with water anymore. Yeah, could be. Could it blow up? Yeah. Good call, mate. Smithy,
Someone
thank you for the
is out of their comfort zone.
Yeah, the entire 7 days community, mate. There's going to be people in uproar over this, I tell you. Oh, it's not fair. I can see a bloody crawler down there. Right, now I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to patch that up there so I've got dual supports. I'm just going to have to cheese it, guys. I'd like to say I made it through the first week. I feel like I owe it to myself now after that. Oh, wow, that's amazing. That's amazing. Thank you very much for the bits, Smithy. Thank you all for the bits as well. Asiko, thank you so much, dude. That's a huge amount of bits you just dropped in the channel there, mate. Massive thank you to you. Oh, wow. I don't know, Pixie, I think a lot of people, because of the time it came out, I think quite a few people were, they decided to play creative mode. And we changed our mind last minute on that, didn't we? I felt like we'd almost be taking the fun away if we went and spawned everything in without getting to it legitimately. So, yeah, I think quite a few people just stream for a little bit, you know, spawning stuff in and having a look around. Whereas we just booted up a server straight away, didn't we? And ran straight with it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on down there, dirty little noob. It's a shame I didn't get a mining helmet. Oh my god, I just nearly fell through that gateway. Jesus Christ. You know what I've got to be careful of? If I put so many frames here, I could actually collapse the roof. That structural integrity is she's a fickle beast at times, isn't she? I reckon they've got either killed, like Paloar said, over at the base over there, or I don't know if that building's got a basement. I don't think it has, but they might have carved out a basement so that they might all be stuck in that. I've got a crawler down here sniffing around. Look. Oh, jeez. Wow. It's mad, mate. It's absolutely crazy. I'll be quite happy if I make it now, lads. I just cannot wait to get over there and look at the devastation. I was sitting there thinking, well, they're doing a bit of damage, but they don't seem to be doing much more damage than I'm kind of used to. You know, I can't really see. Oh, hang on, we have to go up here and get a campfire lit. But wow, again, without the light to see what's going on, we just got no idea what was happening down there, have we? They must have caused a I mean, that is a sturdy house, you know. You know, it has got a solid perimeter wall all the way around it. I don't think I've ever seen one of those fall to. I mean, I've spent hordes in them many times. As I have in most of the POIs, and I've never seen one go down that. What time did that go down? Seriously, did that go down before midnight? Did that go down in less than 2 in-game hours? I'll tell you what, it would have been really nice, would have been to maybe have somebody else, maybe on a server who's in God mode, just filming the zombies. just to see the attack pattern, formations, if they're attacking weak points. Because at the moment, we know nothing. All we know is we went on a reef thinking we'd be able to cheese through it. No chance. Is the AI spinning all gone there too? It seems to be, yeah. I've had a couple of situations where the dogs, for example, the dogs didn't seem to track me down. I was quite surprised. I actually outran a dog. I did a bit of jiggery pokery. I did do a little shuffle around a car, but I seemed to lose him. The wandering horde seemed to stop as well. As soon as they get a sniff of you, they seem to stop and sort of migrate around the area. It's like they linger a bit longer. Yeah, don't take the magic away, Wolfster. Don't take the magic away. If they're attacking weak points, they're attacking weak points. I think, to be honest, I don't think I want to know what their strategy is. I think it'll be fun. Just trying multiple horde. I feel like a noob again. Yeah, they can jump. They can jump quite a lot. Oh yeah, the poncho. Good call, mate. Yeah. Wow, amazing. I think we've got a couple that might have lingered into our spikes down here. Oh wow! Still need to stay a bit closer to that fire, don't I? I'm 73 out of 100. So, food. Has anybody got any master plans for food? I think I'm going to really struggle with that. How long would a concrete building last? Who knows? Again, like Wolfster's just said, there's clearly some sort of strategy to taking these POIs down. Maybe all the POIs have got, I don't know, maybe all the... it'd be interesting to sort of compare a existing POI that's already within the world and fabricated against a player builder. Maybe they've built in weak points within the buildings. I mean, what was really weird earlier is that I went up to a... What was it? A pawn shop, didn't I? And the whole building just collapsed. Now, yes, it was kind of semi-suspended. It hadn't essentially gelled in with the world correctly. But it does make me wonder if they've somehow built in triggers. It'd be very clever if they have, wouldn't it? So it's easy said, isn't it? Can't hell to find a Shamway, mate. I mean, I've got one city near me. It uses half my stamina to get in there. And even if I did find a Shamway, it's a day's food, dude. I need something that is resource or renewable, mate. And that means a farm. Or we try and find a desert and we live off yucca. But I reckon the fun pimps will nerf that. I can't see us sitting there eating yucca all day long. Is anything they're going to allow us to do? Not with all the changes they've made. Well, don't forget, I mean, you're seeing it at the first week, Cheesy Lester. Like I said, there's very little I can do of an evening at present. I'm trying not to bring too much attention to the base, mate. Once you're on day 49... You'll probably be running around with a nice gun, maybe even a mini bike or a car or something, and you'll be able to get out and about. It's just a slow progress at the start of the game. Can you imagine Alpha 18? I wonder if they've, I know they were originally saying there might not be an Alpha 18. They might go straight into beta, but then recently I've seen some posts that have suggested that things will have to wait until Alpha 18. So I'm guessing we'll see an Alpha 18 and then maybe beta? I don't know. Who cares, right? We've got Alpha 17 here now. They can do whatever they want for the next 18 months. It looks like we've got quite a lot to learn, to be honest. Wow. Are there still dungarees in the game? I haven't seen any. But then again, I used to get dungaree drops from zombies, and zombies just don't drop loot anymore. Well, let's put it this way. They do drop some loot, but very, very rarely. I'm on day 7 completed now, and I've still not seen a single piece of zombie loot. It's not that, Madvan. I think that for people that haven't been watching from the start, there's a misunderstanding about my stamina regen, which isn't that big a problem. If I just stand still, I get my stamina back. It's about my ever decreasing current stamina compared to my max stamina. Every single second that goes by, my maximum, if you like, current stamina, which is currently 73, drops because I'm getting hungry. You see what I mean? So it doesn't really matter. I can top it up. I can drink beer or whatever and get a rush, drink some goldenrod, you know, boost it up a little bit. But I can't, it's the 73 that I'm trying to get up. And I need food for that. I can keep it at 73, and that's great. You know, I could probably drink some medicinal alcohol, whatever it's going to be, the red cog, whatever the stuff's called, and sort of hover around 73 for a little bit. But it's getting it back up to 100. Like I said, it's the game, the only way I can explain it, right? It's like you're constantly dying over and over and over on a daily basis because your stamina used to be linked to your wellness. And now your stamina is constantly reducing because you're always getting hungry. So I might as well have died 3 times. It's the same as having 70 stamina because I've got 70 wellness. And that's the problem. That's the problem. Right, guys, girls, I've got to go and have a piddle. We've officially made it till 4 o'clock. I'm just going to leave us, say, there. I'm going to go and have a Jimmy Riddle. We'll be back. Hopefully it'll only be 2 minutes, well, probably 60 seconds, and I'll be straight back and we'll go and have a look at the damage, all right? So bear with me. I feel so much better. Core blimey, we had a bit of a potential bladder alert there, but I didn't want to leave it on Horde night. So, yeah, wow, amazing. I can only applaud the Fun Pimps. I really can. They have taken what was already a fantastic game and they've turned it into something that is going to absolutely just... You're going to have to rethink everything, you know. We'll figure it out. You know, but by the end of the week, we'll have some ideas on some pro tips that, you know, some good skills to take early on. You know, we came up with a really, I mean, everyone in chat, fair play to everybody in chat. You had a you were really focused on trying to get that hoe. And I think that definitely turned the tables for us a little bit. That was a good call, that was. You know, there's so many things I want to spend skill points on. You know, I want to increase my backpack space. I want to increase my headshot damage. You know, I've not even started looking at guns yet. You know, not even picked up a gun. I've got a couple of pistols, I think. Let's throw that away, that away. It's going to pop... No, actually, let's leave that. Let's pop that in there. So we've got 132 hours. That's good. Like I said, there was no point engaging that horde. We've got 132 hours to try and get into another POI. We need to find something with food in it. We'll go and take these. These don't actually heal me now, so I don't think there's any point in taking those. They're a bit weird. Let's use that. Let's use that. So we're going on 100%, aren't we? Come on, really stack properly. Oh, they only stack in 10s. Oh, no. Wow. It should all come out. If they're happy with everything and the way it's playing over the weekend, you should have access to this on Monday. So to everybody that owns it on Steam, Monday should be the day you can download it. So not got long to wait. That was amazing. That was so much fun. How you doing, Sadie? Let's go and have a look. Where was it? We're gonna run to all on that day. Will I run to the rock? I'll tell you what I do want to build, and we need to get it up and running as soon as we can, but I reckon it's going to take us over a week to get one made. A mosh pit. I want to see how a mosh pit handles. That could be a lot of fun. So this is what's left of our horde house. Wow. Wow. Weirdly, all the ground floor actually seems okay. It was the upstairs that collapsed, wasn't it? Absolutely wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. Barely, Veggie. As soon as I saw it collapsing, I felt that terrible sort of lunge in the frame rate. As I realised there's only one thing that explains a hiccup like that, and that is structural integrity calculations going through the roof. And the only thing that saved me was knowing that window was just behind me, but I went into panic mode, mate, and I wasn't entirely sure what I was leaping into. I think the only reason we survived, it collapsed in on them and probably killed quite a few of the Z's. We'll go back later when it's a little bit brighter, but I like the way the blood moon lingers in the morning now. Look, that's kind of cool. Yeah, it'll buff out, don't worry, mate. Oh, wow. Crazy. Yeah, I agree, Wolfster. Yeah, there's definitely a few of the... There you go. Let's go back. Look at that in the distance. Yeah, there's definitely some of the tooltips. I mean, I suppose the thing is that, I mean, like Joel has said, you know, a lot of the tool... Please don't let that be a... Oh, I heard a dog. A lot of the skills are kind of... Not necessarily placeholders, but they've still got work to do on them, haven't they? So I suppose all the tooltips will be fleshed out and a little bit more clarification made on some of them. I think, you know what I think sometimes the stutter is? It's actually when I hard left strafe. And it's almost like the game is... because it actually changes my movement speed. It's almost like it causes a judder. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh my God, fucking balls! Oh my God, dude! Oh, Jesus Christ, it's a good job I wasn't drinking anything. Oh,
HS cheers.
Fricking Jesus Christ, this stream's going to be the death of me. Holy crap. That is getting changed. Holy shit. Holy shit. I could actually feel perspiration just suddenly came out of my forehead there. That is not even remotely funny. Thank you so much. Who was that? Persuade. Dude, thank you so much. That is the biggest bit bomb, mate. Oh, wow. Thank you so much, man. Oh, you're going to be a minion for a while, mate. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm like my poor dicky ticker, mate. Thank you so much, bro. That's a huge bit bomb, that is, man. That is mega dollars. Thank you so much, man. Top of the morning to you, bro. Top of the morning. No changing it. Good thing I had that piss, totally, bro. We might be taking a 10-minute break to change the underpants otherwise, I tell you. Good job. Good job you went to the toilet. I don't think any truer words have ever been spoken on this stream. Thank you very much, Persuade. Well, boys and girls, I said I'd stream it. We made it through 7 days without a death. The game is amazing. You know, it needs some fixing. You know, I'd like to see performance, see some improvements. I don't know. You're gonna have to, you know, but that's my hardware. You know, it could be a bit of an issue my end. You know, I'm seeing these little stutters that I wasn't kind of expecting. You know, it's nothing we haven't seen before. You know, I'll play about with reshade, see if I can get some of this distant sort of mistiness maybe cleaned up. I think we're going to get a good looking game out of it. There's a lot of new tech in there. You know, the distant LODs, the billboard trees, etc. You know, we can see them for a lot further now. So that kind of popping effect is a little bit strange. Completely different game. I know, seriously, everyone in chat, you've done amazing. All the wonderful suggestions and everything you've all come up with. And honestly, if you've come up with suggestions, somebody probably has already, we've been streaming for like nigh on 11 hours. It's probably already been suggested. We might have already tried it. Everything you know about this game, it's kind of shifted. What you know probably remains true, but actually getting to the point where it can make a difference, you know. It is a very different game. it's more than just a mod right now. You know, it's not like just a slightly modded game that slowed it down. Everything is the whole balance is shifted. Now, whether or not you like that balance depends on how slow you like your gameplay. I'm sure there will be lots of people that, for example, are using melee, who will probably find the game potentially a little bit easier, because the one thing you can get is a lot of experience points from killing zombies. And the more zombies you kill, the more experience you get, and the more experience you get, the more skills you can get. And the skill tree looks amazing. I'm going to be honest, I'm always totally 100% truthful here. I wasn't totally impressed with the skills from when we saw them on Joel's Twitter feed. It just felt like, I don't know, like they weren't, I didn't see how they were going to come together. But that's because we had no idea of the changes they'd made to the core game. Is she dead? And the skill tree is probably my favourite thing right now. And I think Joel said that, like I said earlier, it's there as a, you know, to show you the way. It doesn't mean it's locked in content. Oh, got a wrench. Food. Beautiful food. You know, I think if this is just the, you know, the very first tip of the iceberg with the skill tree, I think we're in for a really fun time. I'm already eager to gain levels. I can't remember the last time I was eager to actually progress. I want to see what the game holds. You know, we've got gyrocopters, we've got cars. You know, how are they going to fundamentally change the game? Who knows? Maybe they won't. For the first, I picked up a chainsaw earlier. Complete game changer. I now have access to wood early game. Everything feels like it's coming together to create a pretty cohesive 7 days experience. It's going to take some getting used to. There's going to be a lot of wailing. There's going to be a lot of screaming and feet stomping. But I don't think until anyone's got through the first 49 days that anyone should really comment. You know, it's just going to be gut instinct. You know, what do you feel it feels like? You know, rather than, you know, wailing and clamouring, oh, this needs changing, blah, 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 doom and gloom in it. I reckon wait until, you know, the first week of streaming and content creation out, because those boys and girls tend to slam hours and hours into these. Oh, jeez, hours and hours into these games, don't they? A lot of other people might only get a few hours at the weekend. Oh my god, this game is going crazy on me. It's like I survived Horde Night and now everybody's out to kill me because we did it. What's that up there? Is that a floating window? Whoa, maybe that's why I've been getting some stutters. Oh, Jesus, I think it is. I think I've just got a really shit siege, you know. Oh, dogs. Go, 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 go. I wonder if that's what's happening. I wonder as I've kind of spread my wings a little bit, POIs are starting to collapse, but I'm not in visual range of them. I'm definitely getting some freezes and things. What you do matters now. I have to say, guys, you've done all right here, mate. It's the only thing I will say. I mean, my only criticism, and in fact, it's a criticism from somebody that wants the game to succeed more than an actual direct criticism. Do you think you're ever going to get anybody picking this game up, mate? I'm being serious. It's hardcore, bro. It is like really difficult. Do you think new players will pick it up on Steam and refund it after 2 hours because they can't do anything? I'm being sort of deadly serious. I mean, you've created a hell of a survival game. Oh my god, please don't let me die by a boar now. That'd be so embarrassing. I mean, it's a tongue-in-cheek question, guys. I'm not insinuating, oh my god, no one's going to... I'm just saying, sometimes, you know, I think as a gamer, we kind of look... You know, we backseat developers and we wonder, like, well, you know... If someone plays a game and they make absolutely no progress in 2 hours, they might chuck back a refund, you know? Yes, it is Divinicator, yeah. Monday the 19th, bro. Yeah, it is. And you know what's really interesting? Just going back on what I've just said. If a new player was to try this game, now, the beauty of this is you've almost got two completely different games. If you were trying to invite a friend into and join you in 7 days, you could show them the ropes in Alpha 16. Because Alpha 16.4 is still available to download, right? And that's another wonderful thing about this game. It's almost like each alpha is a whole new game, a new experience. And I think if I was to try and entice somebody to play this on a PC, I'd say, let's start on Alpha 16. Learn the ropes a little bit. And then it's like Alpha 17 is right, now that's where the big boys and girls are playing. I kind of like that in a way. I'm sure that's not a strategy that the Fun Pips came up with, but it's an interesting take on it, right? Yeah, but everyone says that when you get all the meat. But what you probably don't know is charred meat is 5 meat, look. So it's only 5 charred meat. It'll last me a day. I mean, it's really good. If you can kill 1 animal a day early game, you're going to be doing all right. But I think I've only had 3 kills. And I desperately need to get to level 20. There's just no way I can get down there, guys. There's just no way. Should we give it a go? Should we give it a go? Because we've got the food for today, so at least we can go. I want to get back and start the mine, though. We really need to crack on with that. Oh, careful. Well, so I was expecting a much more... Oh, God. I almost felt like I bumped my nose then. I think I might be quite tired. I nearly reached out to bump my nose. Yeah, I suppose one of the interesting things is I always felt like the Fun Pimps maybe were making the game a bit easier. You know, we've been saying, oh, they're getting rid of clay. Oh, they're simplifying the game. Oh, they're taking out gore blocks. Oh, they're making it easy mode. And I was thinking, it makes sense. You know, to be honest, they want new cash. You know, they want to be able to continue development. You know, they're there to make money at the end of the day. You know, I'm sure they love this game to pieces, but, you know, it is a job to them, right, as well. You know, they want to pay the bills and all the rest of it. And I thought, it makes sense from a developer's point of view to make a more accessible game. And then the modding community will be the ones that make it a bit more hardcore. The Fun Pimps have just completely shattered that theory. Completely shattered it. Even Ravenhurst is nothing compared to this. This is just crazy. Absolutely crazy. I think we're going to have a lot of fun with it. I just hope I can tweak performance to be acceptable for myself. I do like a nice lock 60, but we'll get there. I can't make bacon and eggs, though. Yeah, I can't make bacon and eggs because I need the grill. And obviously that's technically locked behind... Oh, I keep moving the Steam controller. I'm so sorry, everyone. It's because I'm so tired, so I'm slouching. And the Steam controller keeps going underneath my desk. So it loses the Bluetooth signal. I love shooting them in the face and then picking the arrow up. That is just like freaking amazing. Papa Smurf, thank you for the bits, bro. Thank you very much for the bits. And Dr. Erickson as well, thank you for the bits. I hope I've not missed anybody. I'm so sorry if I have. Please shout out. I feel terrible. I feel like I'm losing losing chat rapidly here. There's so many questions. I want to answer them all and I can't. Mainly because I don't know the answers as well. Papa Smurf, thank you for the sub. Oh, he's not dead. Thank you for the sub, mate. Thank you for the sub. That is very much appreciated, sir. Thank you. Thank you for using your Twitch Prime as well. I know they don't roll over. Thank you for considering us this month. I do appreciate that, sir. Very much appreciated, bro. Thank you for the bits as well. You see what I was saying when you were saying just go and kill them all? Even just trying to get in here, you know, it takes a while. It's honestly, for those of you that play this multiplayer on PC, you're in for a whale of a time. For the first time ever, you are going to have to work together. I think it's going to be really cool. I think a lot of friendships are going to be made over this. I really do. Yeah, I'd love to have somebody helping me out right now, watching my back and, you know, double arrows twanging into them and all the rest of it. I'll tell you what is going to be funny is people trying to rob each other's arrows out of zombies. Yo, Wax! Thank you as well, bro. Thank you for the 3 months, sir. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you very much, mate. Yeah, I'm sure it was 7. I don't know. I can't remember if it was 7 or 8. Well, one of those mommers took a ridiculous number of arrows. Like a ridiculous number of... Oh, what the hell? I'm not actually missing that, am I? Do you think the different animation where the debris comes off his head means... No, that's the arrow breaking, Bragor. No, that's the arrow breaking, dude. Look, watch. That's my arrow shattering. So I can't get it back. It's 100% busted. That's what... Oh no! I knew that! I knew it! My spider sense was tingling. God damn it, dude. Oh no, I'm bleeding. Oh, shit balls. Use. Go. Not like this. Not like this. Woo! Close call. And you see how fast it goes to poop. But does this actually heal me? Max health 15, health 30. Jeez, that was close. That was really close. I don't think I heard it. I think I was sort of subconsciously hearing something to the right. I knew it before it hit me. The bleeding can stack up to 3 times. Oh, you're kidding me. Wow. Okay. We might. I don't think I'm going to get in there. And even if I do, we'll have to put a stash box down, won't we? We've got 104 arrows. I cannot afford a mistake like that again, though, because otherwise we'll die horribly. In fact, I'll tell you what. Let's not be stupid about this. Let's stick those down there. Yeah, we just dinged. Yeah, well spotted, mate. Nice one. In fact, have we got 1 skill point or 2 skill points to spend? It's the longer you hang around in one area, the more come in, and the more that come in, the more overwhelmed you get, and then what? You start worrying that all the, what the hell? What just happened to him? That all the ammo that you've expended has been for nothing because you've not actually got inside the bloody base, you know, or the POI that you're trying to get into. The bladeless perks. Yeah, I'm a big fan of archery, mate. I really do love the archery in this game. So it's going to take a lot to persuade me not to use it. Oh my god, this is just getting crazy. You know if the random cliff edges on random gen? Random gen looks a little bit erratic at the minute. Until I can get out and look at a bit more. I've seen quite a few POIs that don't look quite right. Not a huge number, but I have had a couple that are clearly glitched. Either floating one block above, or looks like they've kind of maybe skewed through another one. We were going to play Nava's game, but I didn't want to ruin the experience for people that wanted the first glimpse of Alpha 17, because Nava's game is going to be a really exciting place to explore, because they've pretty much doubled the size of it. So I should imagine some of their very best creme de la creme super optimized POIs of it. Oh my god! Are in it, and I didn't want to like ruin the sense of adventure people are going to get, because there's going to be people that want to watch it but don't want it too spoilery. They just want to watch it for the mechanics and then performance and things like that, and I didn't want to ruin Nava's game for anyone. I did say that we'd play a bit of Nava's game, but I think I've changed my mind. I think we'll wait until Monday before we do that, so that people can experience it for themselves. I don't want to ruin it for anyone. Did the Zeds bleed out? I'm not sure. That's what I'm wondering about. What happened with that dude, mate? I don't know. You wouldn't have thought zombies would bleed out, would you? But who knows? Who knows what's going on? Can you start at roughly the same place in multiplayer now, or do you still have to travel halfway across the map to meet up in the beginning? I don't know. I don't know how varied the respawn points are, because I've not played on a server or anything yet, mate. Bleeding can kill zombies now and makes blades more viable. Oh, so you can actually run. Oh, that's interesting. So you could run in, give them all a smack, and you might even end up killing a few by holding back. Oh, that's interesting. Jesus, look, as soon as I kill one, another bloody batch come in. Don't forget, they quite often get back up. You're never guaranteed that kill. And I still run in to get the loot. I'm still doing it. It's so hard programmed to a 7 days player to dash in before the body hits the floor to try and get the loot as a mini game. Well, I was going to say, there's definitely someone on my left. It's that businessman trying to get through the window. Seems to be stuck. 80 arrows left. I think we'll get in. It's almost like you've got one finger on the trigger and one finger on the E. Trying to snatch your arrows back out. What will happen if I take a paracetamol then? What does paracetamol actually do? Will it give me... I still don't think I fully understand the health system. Start sneaking. We've sort of given it a go, mate. I'm not convinced getting into that POI being stealthy is as easy as it sounds, mate. Maybe once I'm a bit more confident, we can give that a go. I just... My personal experience with it so far I think that's great if you've already got an entrance made. But you've obviously got to get in there. You've got to smash a window or something to start with, haven't you? And once they're awake, they're bloody awake. Oh, I can't get these arrows out of this dude. Why are you not letting me get my arrows? I just let one get really close to me then. I have to say those persistent arrows are absolutely just a joy to behold. I have to say that. That really is cool. Right, we're semi in. Have I tried steroid shot? No, I haven't. That's the one that gives me like some sort of crazy. Oh no, the steroid is the one that just gives me extra carrying capacity, right? Oh, hang on. Sorry, guys. Otherwise, I'm going to boff this, aren't I? I need to get a storage box down. See how slow it is to upgrade even wooden frames now as well. Oh my god, really, woman? We are on random gen, yes. We're on a random gen now. Yeah, I was just saying I didn't really want to play now it's going this early. That zombie dropped loot. Yeah, that one. That's the first one, isn't it? That's a good. Actually, I didn't even spot that, mate. Well spotted. Woo! Some sunglasses and a beer. I need a bloody beer, I tell you. I think Grummy Bear might be having a beer later after all this, I tell you. Okay, we're done. Was that the one that you saw? The one that I picked up? There wasn't anything else that I missed, was there? What? This is normal difficulty, mate. This is just literally completely vanilla normal difficulty. So it probably gives you some idea of what you're going to be up against. See if I can entice a couple more out, and then we should be good to go in, alright? It's having to worry about your stamina all the time, but also... Oh, what the hell? Oh, let's just throw that on the floor quickly. Get that? Okay. Bish bash bosh, mate. Bish bash bosh, sir. Bish bash bosh. Joel mentioned that it's still a bug and doesn't currently. So what was that, Crisis? If the zombies dies from, say, burning or bleed, do you get experience points from it? So you don't, but... Oh, right, okay, but that's a bug. It is. That is the only time I've seen a bat. You know what's really weird as well? I didn't even notice it. Because it's the first one that's happened. I'm not looking out for it. So thanks to everyone in chat for that. I would have missed it. Like, as soon as I saw it in chat, I thought, yeah, I've got it. There it is. Go get Bex Blue after the stream. I think I might have a proper bloody lager, mate. I tell you, I'm sweating buckets. It's getting a bit hot in here. How long have we been streaming for? 11.5 hours with 2 PCs running. This room gets rather warm. And it smells a little bit as well. The girlfriend's going to come in and go, whoa, bloody hell, what's going on in there, mate? It smells like a bloody brewery. No, I think we've just got one left. I like these pictures. These are really cool. Wonder if they are anybody. Are they anybody on the team? That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Some of the devs or something in there. Bloody hell. They just don't care, do they? Oh, that felt wrong. Please die, please, sir. You are becoming extremely frustrating. How many arrows was that? Anyone counted? He's still going. Is that normal? Oh my god, he's still going. No, he isn't. He's down. Jesus. That's got to have beaten the 7, maybe 8 arrow record that the Big Mama had. Yeah, good call. Yeah, leather. Yeah. Open the window. I can't because you'll hear combine harvesters and shit. I don't have the luxury of that, Pixie. You think they're from the lore? Ah, right, Lormanar. Okay. Yeah, we've got quite a lot to do in here, so let's just finish off clearing it. I want to check all the pictures out, get the books. We want to check the back room as well before we head out. We seem. Oh god. We do seem to have sort of taken control of it, don't we? Oh, that was a bad shot. I think I just smashed the picture as well. Okay, right. I think that's it for the main area. Let's lead her. Oh, we got them coming in. That's what I was just about to say. We've been really, really lucky we've not aggroed anyone from outside. And bang, as soon as I'm thinking it, we've got lurky lurkers coming in behind me. I swear they're invincible on the ground. Have they got some sort of iframe or they're getting up? Some sort of invincibility frame during that animation. I've never managed to kill one on the downed shot before. Ha-ha! Literally as I say it. Suck it! Wow. Right, let's work. Oh my god, look at all these bookshelves that don't have any books on them. Ooh, I saw a lighting schematic of some sort there. Oh, they've added 3 pictures from the Kickstarter donators. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, that's really nice. That's really, really cool, actually. That's a nice, nice tip to the community. Yeah, got 2 skill points when we get back. Anybody got any ideas where we're going to stick them? I mean, obviously, additional headshot damage could be viable. Oh, jeez, I didn't even see him there. Maybe another point in the food degradation one, the hunger. 48 arrows left. Oh, careful. The frustrating thing is, by now, I'd probably be 100 archery, wouldn't I? I love the way they just stick all over like porcupines. You're going to have to play a game in multiplayer where you don't take headshots, so you just see how many arrows you can actually stick in a zombie. So you can get a world record. Sorry to have to do this. They're very nice pictures, I tell you. Very nice pictures. Very scientific, isn't he? Out of stamina, really. I can't work towards the Forge Luminar. There's nothing I can do about Forge other than get level 20. I am now currently level 8. Let's see what we get out of the leather. Yeah, you do. You get leather. They're called, what's it called now? Just leather. Alright. I think what were the hides called? Just leather hides or something. Come on, give me jars. Jars are worth their weight in gold. Oh, proper food, lads. Oh, look at this. Now we're cooking with gas. Look at this, chicken soup, pasta. We need to come back here, guys. We need to come back. We need to start checking out vending machines. How often do vending machines restock? Does anyone know? I was quite tempted to try the bicycle recipe, but I have a horrible feeling that I'll probably need a workbench. Now, we have found at least one functioning workbench, so we could give it a go. Wow. I only need 20. That'll do. We don't need any more. Let's go and hit the cracker book boxes and then... how many arrows have I got? Reckon we can get into the back room as well before we head back. Let's repair that. Oh, Jesus. No, 69 Zazzy, no. Smells out from... Unless anybody can tell me otherwise. I think smells off the charts right now. I think we'll leave the back room. We're just going to drop everything in there, read what we can. So I'm just trying to grab it without faffing about in the inventory too much. Just in case a wandering horde comes past and I have to get out a bit pronto, so... Looks like we're cleared, isn't it? Right, what have we got? So these are 30-minute boosts, so I don't think we want to be worrying about those just yet. We'll have a proper look at those later. Now, that's locked behind perks. That's locked behind perks. Ooh, what is that? Impact bracing schematic. Ooh, you bugger. They got some fancy stuff going on in here. Use that. Can't use that yet. Can't use that. They have a very high science requirements. You need to put points in science before you can start piddling about with any of that. Woo! We got all the things, and I'm freezing cold, so now I've lost inventory space because I'm now cold, freezing, shivering. We checked everything else, didn't we? Toilet at the back. Camouflage. Well, there's stealth. I mean, if I drop down, there's a visibility meter. So the higher that is, the higher that yellow bar gets, the more visible I am. So obviously, if I make noise, look, it goes up, and if I keep making noise, it will keep going up. It's got like a little ditty cooldown. So yeah, rather than calling it the stealth meter, I suppose technically it's more a visibility meter. Stealth in reverse. So I mean, even if I hold a torch, look, and then crouch, it's a lot higher. I'll put the torch away and stay crouched. I can sort of sneak around. I don't know at what point you lose track of them. We're going to have to do some testing once we've got a bit further into the game. See if there's a way to... Well, I guess... Is it line of sight based? You know, can I go around a corner and crouch and hide and he'll lose me? Or will he follow a breadcrumb trail, like a scent thing, and know where I am? I just don't know. I have no idea. How am I still awake? I suppose it's because I'm playing a game that I really like, mate. Oh, Jesus! What was I thinking, dude? Amateur mistake. Check your sixes, bro. Shocking. I love the new texture on the hoodie. The hoodies used to look really sort of plain, didn't they? They actually look really badass now. Come on, bro. 32 arrows left. How long does spent arrows exist for? And I should imagine until the corpse disappears. Do you want me to test it? We'll do it when we've just got one sitting there so we can have a proper look. It's a good idea, actually, testing something like that. Can't believe... I'll tell you what a not... Yeah, check that one. Stuck in the wall, look. Awesome. My guess would be, if it's stuck in a wall, maybe... I don't know, maybe it lasts for quite a long time. I should imagine if it's on the zombie that disappears... I wonder if there's an XML setting to turn up do you think it would just be a simple setting to turn up the zombie loot for people that really don't like it? Rule 31, check the backseat, yeah. Totally. I boffed it. I broke the rules, nearly paid the price for it. You're right, Valiant. I didn't get any notification about it, no email on my stream. I've been streaming since 11 o'clock last night, mate. We played a bit of Alpha 16. There was a bit of a delay on Alpha 17 rolling out to the Steam servers. So, oh, check that out. Yeah, we've been going for a while now, mate. Have I feared this? You got any idea which whereabouts, mate? Did I not do a particularly thorough job of checking the bookcases? Oh yeah, well spotted, mate. Nice one. Nice one, geezer. Was it just those two, was it? Shout out if there's any more. You're right, Bretzel. I ducked too late then. I was going to do a little bit of stealth testing, but I fumbled the key, I'm afraid. I do apologise. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what the higher tier arrows do or don't do. I reckon I've got enough arrows to take this little lot out. I don't think I have you. Jeez, man. Oh, careful. Did the other one... Yeah, she did. Let's not go that way, then. What up? Come on, that's got to be the kill shot. Come on. I don't know if I want the perk that makes me fire arrows any quicker. I'm not sure if my aim would settle down. You got to bear in mind that every time you draw the bow back as well, it's draining your stamina. So you do need to take that into account. You know, you can certainly find yourself, if you're taking too long to take the shots, you are ripping your stamina apart, which means you are not going to be able to run away if it all goes poop up. So you have to wiggle it a bit, I think. There we go. Right, are we actually in the back? We're in. We're in. We did it. We cleared a cracker ball. Woo! I see you're playing Brexit Simulator. What's that all about? Ketchup? That sounds very political to me, mate. Put points in a bow and better arrows. I can't. I don't think I've got the ability to yet. I think I need to unlock higher levels. I might be able to... Jesus Christ, I thought there was someone peering through there then. When it comes out for new people, we start a new server or just continue on this one. This is not on a server. This is actually just single player, James. I didn't want to mess about risking it with Blue Fang. I know Blue Fang are fantastic. You know, I've always had a good working relationship with them and Jeff. Apparently, they had it all set up so I could have imported the password and downloaded the experimental build to the server. But seeing as like no one can really join me, I did have the option to invite somebody else. But when I knew that, I didn't know Blue Fang were going to get the server. I only found out like literally really the last minute that Blue Fang were going to have access to it. So I didn't want to host the game on multiplayer because it would have been a bit unfair to showcase the game. You know, if I'm streaming on my network and I'm hosting the server on my network and I'm playing the game on my client, it just felt like you know, if the game performed badly, I wouldn't know what the problem was. So. I suppose I could roll it into multiplayer. We could hex edit it and send it into a multiplayer. I don't think there's any reason why we couldn't. It's bloody hard work though, James. I tell you, you're gonna have your work out on this one, mate. You think the arrows pop out of zombies and turn into bags if you don't pick them up in time? Well, on the way back, Bread Antis, what we'll do is we'll give that a test. If we can find one single zombie near home, so I can sort of keep an eye on it and do a bit of cooking or something, we'll try it. You right, NL Warrior? How you doing, mate? Are you considering Alpha 7? The only thing I can say, there's no way I can tell you if it's more optimized. All I can tell you is what it feels like it's playing on my machine. I would say it was around the same or a little bit worse for me on my machine. But you've got to bear in mind, I spend hours. If you go and watch my Alpha 16 playthroughs, I use HDHQ texture pack. I use a reshade. I use some injectors for anti-aliasing and a few other things, and isotropic filtering. And I get a pretty locked 60. On Horde nights, I can have the biggest Horde night, and it doesn't drop a heartbeat on vanilla. But it does if I go into a Dishong Tower with a lot of zombies sleepers on the Z-axis. That cripples my frame rate. I honestly feel this is playing about the same. However, generally there seems to be less consistent micro stutter on this. You know in Alpha 16.4 when you're moving around, you'll occasionally get a stutter. But it's quite repetitive. You'll know every now and again your frame rate will just drop and then go back to normal for ages and then drop again and go back to normal for ages. And when I say ages, I mean like maybe 60 seconds. It's like this constant little stutter. I think it's part of the garbage disposal system within the Unity engine. That seems to have gone with this, but it's been replaced by something else that I can't describe. It might be down to POIs collapsing. I think I have got a weird seed. We've seen at least 2 POIs just collapse under their own weight. Zombies, you know, I've probably woken up sleepers. The buildings are not as robust as they used to be by the looks of them. So you might find that if there's a building collapsing and all that structural integrity arithmetic's ticking away, what I'm very interested in testing out is what it plays like on a server. I've done a lot of testing on this game, and I've always had more consistent performance on servers. Now, it doesn't mean it's necessarily better performance, but if I'm trying to maintain a lock 60, I seem to be able to get closer to that and less frame drops below 60 on a server. Now, Roland did say, I think, without putting words into his mouth, that this... I think he was saying it was... I can't remember his exact words, so I'm hesitant to say it, but I think he was implying for the stream weekend that playing on your own client might be the better thing to do. But I will check this out on the server later today. Oh, Jesus balls! Gaz, I do apologise. Bit of an oopsie, mate. I tell you what, there's a lot of zombies in these buildings, isn't there? A lot of zombies in these buildings. I'm looking forward to trying out the lights as well. We get some wonderful lamps and things we can make, and torches, don't we? And Gaz, I think it was Gaz was saying that I think in fact it was in the patch notes, wasn't it? That the intensity of the mining helmet's been reduced, so we shouldn't get that horrible, sort of almost bloom effect on the textures. That'll probably help the game a little bit better. All these arrows. Woo! Careful, son. God damn, I tell you what. I think I'm becoming a bit of a Billy Whiz with the old bow now. How am I doing, Pixie? I don't know if you're there. How are you feeling this morning, Pixie? You had rather a lot to drink last night, didn't you? You were drinking Captain Morgan's rum until the morning hours. Did you wake up with a headache, darling? Look at this lovely texture. Oh, look at that. Oh, strip the varnish off that, it'd be gorgeous. Nothing in there. There's no safe or anything. No. That's it then. We've completely cleared that POI, haven't we? 100%. We got some really nice loot out of that. Some really nice loot out of it. Apparently, yeah. I mean, I've not been in a situation where I can actually test the digging zombies. But yeah, give me that arrow. Cold. I'll tell you what. Let's. What do I really? Oh, what's this? Double storage pocket. Ooh. Ooh. And a storage pocket schematic, but again, it all requires a high science skill by the looks of it. Can't actually learn them. Right, let's put that back, that back, that back. I want anything to do with food or water. That is my main priority. Let's just do a quick check. Organics, organics, organic. That wasn't organics. Organics, 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 organics. Glue's going to be like rocking horse crap in this game. Take the splints. What else are we going to take back with us? Take that and that, and glue. Stick them on the head. Alright, let's go. Water. Right down there. Let's go and get the jars filled up. You're right, James. You just what? You just switched to PC. Looks so much better. Yeah, I think until we've played a lot more and seen all the zombies in different scenarios. Oh, that horde night was crazy. That was just crazy, man. I don't know what they've done to the zombie AI, but there's something going on there, isn't there? However, how will it stand up against player-built bases? Excuse me, sorry. I suppose that's the ultimate test. I can't wait to see them in a mosh pit. I love my mosh pits. Yeah, oh god, I just sorry, I'm just getting lazy with the way I'm sitting because I'm so slunched over. It's something I'm actually very aware of as well, Gaz, is it happened in a lot of the mods where you see a particular item, like say sunglasses, and you think, yeah, we know what sunglasses do. But actually, things may have changed, you know? We might actually have some hypothermic stats on them and things. So, yeah, I think if we get a chance, it'd be nice to have a day where we could just go into creative mode, maybe. Well, not creative, no, I don't mean that. Almost like just stop time mode. And we could just have a look at everything in our own leisure. All the items we've picked up. At the moment, I'm just trying to stockpile as much as I possibly can. The one thing I really need to get, and I can't stress how important this is, don't scrap clothes. Seriously, don't scrap all the clothes that you get. Because clothing looks like it's actually really important now. Even going through a really small burnt biome like this, I'm going to get hot and I'm going to get thirsty. The snow biomes, I can't even get through a snow biome. I get so cold, I might as well have no backpack. So, do bear that in mind. You know, I'm used to getting dungarees and instantly scrapping them. Get a skirt, scrap it. Try and get a bit of cloth. There's plenty of other places to get cloth. The clothes could be really important for you. The bunker. I tell you what, mate. If I saw a bunker over there, I wouldn't even be contemplating trying to get in it, mate. Absolutely no chance. I don't think I'd have any way of getting in there. I've already just depleted all my arrows getting into one single POI. Random gen Dolphia. Yeah, it just depends. I want to see if they actually attack. How do I know if they're fully grown? Because you can't actually pick them up anymore, right? Oh my god, look at the damage to the mate. Oh, they did actually wreck all my spikes. I think that's a very small price to pay considering the nature of that horde. that was, Jesus Christ, that was insane. At one point during the horde, I genuinely thought, there's nothing changed here. They've been having a laugh, mate. How wrong was I? You see how slow it is to upgrade with this? Thanks for the follows, folks. Thank you very much for the follows. Check the stumps. Actually, I didn't think to do that because they actually don't look hollow. Oh, yeah, I should do, shouldn't I? Yeah. Oh, is that... will they actually say they're growing, will they? God, how late is it? Have I still got my ladder? Let's throw that down there. Let's make a ladder. Craft that up. Jeez, man. See, this is the other thing. Normally, by now, I mean, by this time, we're banging out cobblestone. Probably got concrete on the bleeding go as well. If we're really going for it, or at least thinking about cement mixers by now. Not even close, mate. I'm not even thinking about building. You're just basically keeping a roof over my head's hard enough at the moment. Right, we're back. We're home. And we came back with goodies as well. Jeez. First, there's no point in Razor. There's no point worrying about it. I'll see if it's quicker. It might be quicker, but you know, I'm not overly worried about it. By the time I've come up here, got it, gone back down, it's pointless, isn't it? But yeah, I mean, it's a valid point if it's quicker. If we are doing some building, definitely. Right, let's get this fire lit because I'm getting very cold, aren't I? Getting a little bit on the frigid side. Now, I can't do anything else with the raw meat. I literally can't do anything else with it. Because I haven't got the grill, which is a shame. Yeah, I'm not too worried at the minute, Bread Antis. It's like I said, I'm not building. There's no point in worrying about building. I need to go out. I need to get food. I need to get experience points. I'm a little bit better off now than I was because I've got the chainsaw. Whereas before, even getting wood to build wooden frames was pretty damn difficult. Can you see the land claim blocks hit points? I can do if you want me to. Yeah, how do I do that? Land claim blocks. You want to see this thing, do you? It's not going to screw anything up, is it? There's been a lot of people asking about land claim blocks. Is there a reason for that? Is there a problem with them or something? Oh, hang on, my headset's just died. Give me 3 seconds, guys. Well, 20 seconds. Land claim block. So, there you go. There's a land claim block, mate. So what did you want to see? Hit points. 8,000. And I think it's only 5 stone, but apparently you can only have 1, right? Each player can only have, oh, I'm getting a bit hot here. I'm standing on my fire. Let's not do that. Let's not do that, sir. You can't do boiled meat. No, forget boiled meat. You ain't got a chance in hell. Because you haven't got the jars. You don't get the jar back, mate. Or at least I don't think. Did we check that? You don't get the jar back, do you? Jars are really hard to get now. They turned down everything that would help you and turned up everything that hurts you. No, I wouldn't agree with that, mate. Land claims now stop zombie spawns in your area. You're kidding me. Really? I had no idea. Is that for real? Is that in the patch notes? Is that official? You want me to try and craft another one? Let me, oh, hang on. Someone's already explained this. If we make another one, which I can't because I'm not got enough stone, you can still place it. I think it works on the same principle that the bedrolls do. The last placed one becomes the active one, and the other one essentially gets turned off. Does that make sense?
Blame me.
Sorry, Blakey, like. How you doing, Blakey, like? All good, mate. Hey, a little dance for you, bro. It is in the patch notes. Ah, we didn't know that. No one bloody told me that one, did they? Yeah, cheeky buggers. Right, let's see what food we actually can make. So, raw meat. We're just going to have to go for charred meat, aren't we? So that's going to cost me my bottles of water. Should we make one just to see what it looks like? Let's just make one. And then we'll make the rest as... well, let's see what it's like. Let's make one charred meat and one normal meat. Boiled meat is 5. Charred meat is also 5. So it's just a bottle. Pretty sure we're not going to get it back. See what the difference is once we've got them bubbled up. Broken glass can go in that one. Wrench can go in there. Iron pickaxe can go in there. So we've got the wooden club. Land claim improvements. You can only have one active land claim block, but the claim area is much larger. Claim blocks are cheap to craft and repair. Placing another will instantly deactivate, but not destroy your previous one. The claim area prevents zombie respawn. Awesome. So does that replace the bedroll in terms of zombie respawn, or are they doing two different things now? I don't, Remco for life. No, the problem I've got is, although we know where it is, which I think is down in Grease Monkey, you can craft bicycles. I've only got 2 skill points, mate. It's really hard to get skill points compared to what it was like before. If I do this and it turns out to be something ludicrous, who knows? It could be like a bloody chainsaw chain or something. I'm never going to be able to make it this early in the game, dude. So I've lost the skill point. Yeah, I don't need to worry about the thirsty, to be honest, because we've got all the... What did I do with them all? Yeah, I've got all of these, look. We're actually not doing too bad on bottles. We're building up a stockpile. So let's have a look. So boiled meat, and this is really nice as well. Say you want to compare 2 meats. So you highlight the boiled meat, then click that one. It will show you the comparison, look. So if I click on that, it will tell me 10 and 5, look. 0 chance of food poisoning. So that's basically, it's an extra 10 health with the boiled meat, essentially. Oh God, I wish I'd stopped moving that away. Would you want to make a building out of land claim blocks 8,000 hit points better than concrete? There's got to be a reason why you can't do that, though. Can you make iron reinforced clubs yet? No, because I've got no iron, mate. And let's have a look at clubs. I was hoping to make a spike club at some point. No, no. It only uses... No. I don't know why I can't. Maybe I can. What did it say I needed? Clubs. Oh, have I missed out on a trick? Not according to that, I can't. I need 100 iron. Got any more kicking around in here? I think you can scrap this, can't you? Do you reckon it's worth? Do you reckon it's worth doing it? And give me 320. I probably burnt all my bridges doing that, but. You're right, Joe Gun TV. QOLBBY. I don't know what that means, mate. Yeah, you think it's got a craft limit of 5. If the previous claim block doesn't vanish, you have an exploit of having a strong material. Oh, right. Someone's just said maybe it's limited to 5. Land claim block nerf incoming. Should we try it? I'll go and get some rock in the morning. We'll test it. Has that been proved already by somebody else, has it? In which case I won't bother. No, you don't want to scrap the cans. Oh, God, don't scrap the cans, whatever you do. The cans are the only thing keeping me alive right now. Right, well, I'll tell you what, as soon as we have actually got a little surplus, I think we will go with what you suggested in chat, and we will make the boiled meat, actually. So let's make the bottled water. Let's use that. So we're on 68. What's that going to take me up to? 78. We'll take that as well. You're right, Rash. I can't make bacon and eggs. No, I can't because I've not got the grill. No, bacon and eggs are a no-go, bro. I wish we could make bacon and eggs. It would be that would be brilliant, mate. But that is not going to happen. So you wanted me to make a reinforced club, didn't you? That should be level 2, right? Azzy! Thank you for the 200 biddies. Afternoon, sir. How you doing, mate? How's things? How are you doing? You want me to scrap the land? I've got no. I can't do it at the minute because I've got no iron. Sorry, I've got no stone. I need 5 stone. I've only got 1. Right. Okay. Put that down there. Want to cook them up as well. These don't stack in there, do they? That's the problem. Boiled water. Okay. What time is it? It's 1:28. Is it even worth me should I go and get a coffee or something? It's not even worth me going down into the mine yet, is it? Is a boiled can of water take 1 inventory box? Yes. Well, murky water stacks, but in here it's a single. Yeah, this when it's boiled up will become a single slot. Quite possibly, Kevlar. I've been hearing dogs for about 20 minutes, mate. Dismantle the chimney. Have I got a chimney? Oh, this one. We'll get it in the morning. But to be honest, that chimney is really handy where it is, to be honest. And it's supporting the old bleeding roof. We've seen how fast they can smash buildings down. Right, useful garbage. We'll try it in a minute. Let me get back downstairs and we'll go and get a bit of rock. We'll make a couple of land claim blocks. We only need 25 stone. We'll make 5. See if we can make a 6th. And we'll. You are Heavy's Kingdom. Thank you for the bits, mate. Thank you, Azzy. Yeah. Stand on it when the building collapses. That's why I'm keeping that bloody chimney, mate. Right, let me go and get a coffee, and then we'll carry on at 4 o'clock. So what do you want me to do tomorrow then? Is there anything that anybody particularly wants to see? It seems like you're all quite obsessed with land claim blocks. So we'll get down, we'll smack a couple of rocks, get 25 stone. We'll make as many land claim blocks as we can. We'll try placing as many as we can. We'll also try dismantling them and see what we get out of them. And we'll take it. Take it from there. I'm alright, thanks, little crookie. Yeah, I'm getting chilly apparently. That'll give you enough time to go and grab a drink. So take that and let's make the boiled meat as well. It should be 5 of those. Fantastic. Just under 4 minutes on the clock. We've got 4:07 ticking. These are actually. I'll tell you what. Let's cancel that and then make those after. Hopefully that will stack in 5s at least. Yeah, we will, Viper. Yeah, we'll give it a go. You all seem quite concerned about that. People want to see if there's an exploit they can use. Well, you know, it'll be fixed by Monday, mate. What you don't all realise is that if it is an exploit and it's not easily fixed, all you're doing is delaying the release to the public. So you really should keep quiet about these things. You really, really should. You're right, Eastern Lightens. You see, you didn't have to point out the exploit, did you? You just got to cut your own throats now. Hopefully it's a very simple fix. Guys, I am going to go and get a coffee. I'll be 2 minutes. I'll be straight back. Let me at least turn that off so you can see the beautiful twinkling lights of my fireplace. Right, I'm back. Can I just ask if Persuade is still in chat? I just wanted to say an extra special thank you for that bit bomb earlier, mate. I don't feel like I did that justice in terms of my sincerest of thanks, Persuade. I don't know if you're still there, mate, but wow, dude, seriously. I think it's only just really clicking just what exactly that is, mate, and I cannot thank you enough, dude. I really can't. That was phenomenal, man. Thank you very, very much, sir. Thank you very much. Hell, he's there. I've seen him. He's there. He's there. Grats Raiders, rest in peace, rest. Seriously, Persuade. I think in the heat of the moment, I should have said more. I feel really bad now, mate. Honestly, thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. It was insane. Absolutely insane bit bomb, mate. Have a nice fry up if you wake up. Don't even joke about that, mate. I might need a week off streaming. It's a show I gotta go. Well, it's not a show because I'm looking forward to it. I've got to go to a birthday party tomorrow, obviously. But thank you ever so much, dude. That is just phenomenal, mate. It really is. That is one hell of a bit bomb. One hell of a bit bomb, bro. I have no way to say thank you other than to say thank you, really. Thank you. Ugh. Wow, what are we doing then? I bet he falls asleep. The girlfriend just gave me that look of like, You don't look too good. As I'm sort of like desperately trying to get a glass of water down my throat. Dribbling down into my goatee, mate. I need water! I didn't realise how dehydrated I was, so I've just had a nice big glass of water, which hopefully will boost the energy levels a bit. Right. We had a plan, right? At 4 o'clock. We're going to head out. Oh, it is 4 o'clock. Let's take those out. Turn that off. Let's throw those in there. So we've now got a club. Well, I think what we'll do is we'll have that there, and then we can switch and club them when they're on the ground, maybe. I don't want to keep eating that. I might have just wasted some, actually. So we want stone, don't we? Right, now skill points. How do I make better tools? What were better tools in? Still really unsure about all this. Is it intellect? I can craft 20% faster. This is the one I really want, but it requires level bloody 20 to get to the next level. What's going to help me gain levels? That's the one that we really need. We need to have something that is going to give me levels and give me levels fast. I think combat is by far the best way of doing that. So what's going on here? I'm crouched, that's why. Oh my god, stop doing that, dude. You can tell that I'm sitting in different positions, can't you? Because a number of times the Steam controller's lost signal. That probably happens maybe once or twice a week. I think it's happened about 15 times this stream. Ugh. You died in the raid, did you, Weathered? Oh dear, mate. Right, we want to get some stone. We're going to make some land claim blocks, and you lot are all going to show me this exploit you think you're onto. They won't have overlooked something like that, I'm sure. But let's put it to the test. I need a water storage chest. Yeah, I tell you what, I can't even remember the last time that I used tins for water. Jars! You know, literally, as soon as you start getting jars in this game, it's just an exponential increase, isn't it? It's true, actually. We have got that chainsaw. You're absolutely right. And I've also... we were very lucky because I picked up a load of barrels as well, so fuel isn't a major issue. I mean, we could just go and get a ton of wood, couldn't we? Yeah, I'm just trying to think, Doc Biddle. It's a good point about, yeah, killing Z's. And of course, killing Z's fast enables me to get into POIs quicker as well. So I'm just trying to think what I can take. Because I'm not a big fan of melee. I'm really not. I've not found any guns. So there's not really like any point in putting, you know, I couldn't make ammunition even if I wanted to. We could play the trader a little bit. I very rarely play the trader game. We could give that a go. Mist bug incoming. Could be. I don't know. What you done, James? You right, Dark Souls? Is that unlimited, Jen? I don't think there's unlimited, no. What do you mean as in like an infinite sized world? Not that I know of. Yeah, 1 XP and 1 bloody stone swing. I mean, that ain't good, is it? That is not good. Gotta wait for your stamina to regen. We got a burner down there, look. Chainsaw the rocks? You're kidding me? Is that even a thing? Are you kidding me? Is that actually something you can do? Oh, nice one, James. That sounds pretty cool. It sounds like you're all having a lot of fun with this Pokemon game. Well, how much stone have I got? 81. So you want me to make some land claim blocks? Then let's get a bit closer to home. Actually, you know what? I need stone for arrows as well, don't I? Feathers, recipes, stone, arrows, bang. Let's make 73. Let's get some more for the land claim blocks. What I don't want to do is chainsaw rocks and find out that I'm left without a chainsaw that's functional. When I could really use it for getting trees and considering using some spikes when we start mining. Just to protect the house while I'm down in the mine. I haven't, James. No, sorry, mate. I didn't. No, I didn't. Bloody hell. They didn't hang around, did they? They were on me ever so fast. Wow. These, yeah, you can't search those. Is that what you meant about the tree stumps? I don't like. Oh, jeez. Clever girl. Clever girl. Let's go back a little bit closer to home. Not yet in Nagatu, no. Monday, you should be able to get access to it. Can't. Ooh, beautiful. How many arrows have we got? Plenty. First shot, stealth. Oh, what the hell? What the hell happened then? Oh my god, that's not looking good. That's not looking good at all. Ooh. You can't search the tree stumps. They're just solid tree stumps. We didn't pull a Joel. I bet he got some stick on that one from the internal team as well, didn't he? I did chuckle at that when he killed that boar. Well, poked the boar and then the boar ate him. We've all been there. Oh, we didn't check the crops out. Oh, bloody hell. That is a lot of mama zombies. What the hell, dude? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 mama zombies. Oh shit. We need to get them the hell out of here. We cannot have you roaming around, and I don't have the arrows to kill you all. Come on, my little darlings. That's our horde house, by the way, for those of you that just joined us. That was the day 7 horde house. That's what's left of it. It was catastrophic. Looking at it in the cold light of day, you sort of realise just how bad that horde actually was. I think it's quite lucky we couldn't see anything, to be quite honest with you. Let's circle back around. Why have I got so many bloody mama zombies? You can smash the tree stumps and get honey. Ah, can you? Ah, right. Sorry, I was only... someone just said search them. I didn't realise I could smash them. No, we tried chainsawing the mamas. Well, we tried chainsawing the zombies. It was just going to destroy the chainsaw, mate. You know, you might kill a couple of 3. But it's a really low-level chainsaw. It's just not viable, mate. That would just end up with a broken chainsaw and only 1 or 2 dead mamas. And you're back to no chainsaw, aren't you? What's this? Whose birthday? Is it Plain and Arrow James? Hang on, wait. Is it your birthday, Blakey Light? Is it for real? Happy birthday, mate. Or am I getting... How's the water, Grum? It's alright, mate. It's very much alright, bro. You're going to have a field day with this time. An absolute bloody field day, I'll tell you. It is a nightmare to play. Is it only bandages and medkits that fix max health now? No, food will still increase your health. Have I got any food to show you? Not really. Yeah, there you go. Look, max stamina health 1. Food poisoning. You can still put perks and things in to increase your health and your max stamina and all that kind of stuff. Oh, got you, Blake. Well, seriously, mate, happy birthday, Blake. I wish I'd known, dude. Happy birthday, fella. I hope you have a lovely weekend. You've got a bit of time off, haven't you, you were saying? You do, Rash, yeah. I've already unlocked this Ray. That cost me 2 skill points. In fact, no, it cost me 4 skill points to get that far. Any drying racks? What for? You don't need them. No, in fact, there's not even leather and hide now. Everything's just automatically leather. Or the other way around, whatever it is. So there's not even a differentiation between the two, to be honest. Right, let's head back. And then we'll go and... Where's home? Is it that way? Oh, look, there's a giant-ass land claim block marker on my map, look. It's huge. No, wellness is a thing of the past. I mean, technically, wellness still exists. It's just not wellness as you know it. It's just completely changed now. It's not how... so what? Hang on. Anybody know what the best thing to get this up then? Shall I just punch it? I only got 1 corn, guys. Oh, but it keeps growing. Is that right? Is that what we were saying? I'll just do that and then wait for you in chat to comment on that one. Because you've read the patch notes. I haven't got anything else, guys. What else do you want me to use, dude? Or do you mean as in that is all? That is just the problem, that I haven't got anything else. I literally have nothing else to use, dude. That pickaxe is as good as I can get. We tried the iron pickaxe, but it was just pointless, wasn't it? Wasting frames. Right, so we have now got... Let's pop all the organics away. And pop all of that back in there. So... You want me to make some land claim blocks, don't you? So shall I make 5? I've already got 1 down, as you can see. And that says active. Can you see the map again? Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, Kickster dropped in 10 gifted subs, mate. It doesn't look like we have to replant, though. Doesn't look like it. Anything you wanted to see on the map, dude, or not? We have no effing idea. We have, mate, yes. So apparently I've only got 1, dude. It takes a while to make them. It does take a while to make them. Look at that bloody lot over there. They just linger, don't they? They just hang around forever. It's only got 84 arrows as well. Did I have any more feathers in the box? One in there, is there? Did I get any in there? Oh, that was a bad mistake. I didn't have my bandages on me. That could have cost me. What's that bloody... Oh, Jesus balls! I can't get down because of that bloody block. Jesus Christ, how the hell did she get up there? They just walked in through my wall. Oh my God. What the bejesus, dude? So there is proof in the pudding that they can indeed get up the 1 block ladders gaps that we've become so used to. So yeah, don't use ladders anymore. Or at least use... What the hell? Where did that hit him? Did I hit him in the titty? That was a headshot, mate. I'd like to know, if we go into town, do you think all this lot will just miraculously respawn? What the hell? How is that in her in the booblies? She's got some sort of like boobly armor, man. Pixie's titties from yesterday, look. Oh my God, no wonder it's taking us forever to kill these. That jumping, mate. That's never gonna get old. Check the amount of XP we get when we kill her as well. Those who are interested. 700 XP, look. 700 XP per zombie. Sometimes they fall like face down and you can't get the arrows back. Oh, wow. Yeah, so I know someone in chat was saying about using the jump. You don't want to be using a jump, mate, because zombies can jump there, and they can definitely jump over 1 block gaps, and then they can probably jump over 2 block gaps as well if we don't do it right. So nerd polling it is for the foreseeable future, I'm afraid. Whether it's driving you crazy or not, mate. Yeah, they did Virtual. Yeah, there's a really nice creak to the bow as you pull it back. There's a really nice noise when they connect. There's the shatter sound if the arrow breaks, and there's also like a really nice whistling noise if you completely miss. It's actually really nicely done. So first of all, land claim blocks, you're gonna have to take into account you can't stack them for a start. Now that one definitely said active up there, so let me put one in there. That is now active. Oh, you've been busted, chat. They outsmarted you. You thought you'd found a loophole, didn't you? Good thinking, though. Good thinking. So let's go and check the one up top as well, because the one up top should also now be down to 1. I believe they knocked a hole in my bloody wall. Bastards. I think you're right, Razor. We definitely want to start considering carrying a wrench, don't we? So you see, at least see what the difference is. All right. I've got 81 arrows. There is no way I can clear this lot, but it is experience points, and experience points is what we want, right? It's almost like I've got to aim a lot higher with these darlings. A lot higher than you'd think. Yep, so every time you place a land claim block, the latest placed one becomes active, and all previous land claim blocks, or the one before it, will become a 1 hit point. Now, whether or not, we'll check, make sure that's not because it's stacked. We'll be able to test that once I get back up on the roof. If the one up on the roof has got 1 hit point, then we know it's not a stacking thing. It is just, you've just shattered all your land claim blocks. See if I can take a couple of these ladies out. Try and keep the road free at least. So there's no way she's dead. Oh, Jesus. Jeez, man. Dead. Shit. Shall I try and nerd pole up around on the other side, just so we don't cause them to come in? The land claim block costs 5 stone. Literally, just 5 normal stone. Yep, there you go. Look. So it's not stacking. So basically, if you place a land claim block, and then you place a second one, all previous land claim blocks are going to go inactive. And let's see what you get out of it. Nothing. You don't even get a stone block back. So there you... Oh, shite, that was close, mate. Well, it wasn't close. I actually did fall off, but... Nicely thought out, though, everyone. You nearly thought you'd found a bit of a loophole there, didn't you? To repair that. Right. I've got 76 arrows to take out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 zombies, possibly 8. That's about 7.6 or close to 10 arrows a pop. Oh, God, I gotta stop doing that. Fidgety. Just the previous one, but it makes no difference. It doesn't matter. As soon as you place one, the previous one will become inactive. So it doesn't matter whether it magically does them all. There is no way to fiddle it. You know, as soon as you place one, the one before it, even if you mass spam them, you're just going to see a... I'll show you in a sec, actually. It's hard to do because you can't mass spam them because you can't stack them. Can you repair it back to 800? I'll try. It's 8,000, not 800. I'm going to try that as well. You're all very obsessed with land claim blocks. 7 days the land claim. I need to be careful because I don't want to lose the arrows in that one. Did. That is just scary when that happens, I'm telling you. I'm never going to get used to that. Line up, my darlings. Line up. I need to get some out of you. Okay. Oh, jeez. Getting quite adept at picking up the arrow as they get close to me. Oh, that always throws me. That does throw me. Damn it, mate. I've got a bad feeling there's something behind me, you know. Oh, we're okay. Let's just go make sure I haven't left any on the floor. Yeah, you were right. The arrows are going on the floor when they despawn. Well spotted. Whew, Jesus, you alright, Miss Nordic? How are you doing? They're obsessed with 8,000 hit points. Yeah, I can understand why, but I don't think there's any loopholes there. I think you've got all bases covered, Gaz. So you just want me to see if I can repair it? I mean, well, whether or not I repair it, you're still not going to be able to diddle it, are you? Don't like that lady over there. She's dangerously close. Give me my arrows, bro. Give me my arrows. Why am I not getting my arrows? Don't mess around. Nearly getting a level out of that, lads. Come on, gimme, gimme, gimme. There we go. Lovely job. We might as well take her out. Oh, really? It's got one mama left. Alright, so... Oh, God, really? I thought you said these blocks stop spawns. Is that because that was just a wandering horde as opposed to an actual spawn? Shit. You dead? Right, okay. Let me have a look. No, you can't. You can't repair them. There is, in fact, there's nothing you can do with them except smash them. So no, can't repair. I guess the respawns is just going to stop respawns in the house, right? In the same way that a bedroll would have done. Is that all it means? Is like sleeper respawns? Is that what I'm to read into that? Is it? Now the corn stays there. Look, they're the potatoes. Yes, they do. Alright, let's go and grab. Let's get rid of that bloody block up there. That's right messing me up, that is. Oh, wow. Think how much stone resource it would take to repair 8,000 hit points. It used to be a square 41 by 41. You can change that though. It's ever so easy to change, isn't it? You're right, Mischief. We are Mischief, yeah. So I think a lot of people wanted to see the full cycle of 7 days, so we decided to commit to that, mate. And I think now we're in that kind of like little sort of contemplative period where we're sort of poking around with the actual the game itself, I guess. Recipes, you need this is the problem. This is the other thing. So you're going to think that's a really nice way to grow crops, right? So you get a potato, you turn the potato into a potato seed, you plant it, and then you get infinite potatoes from it. Because potato seeds, get ready for this, 5 potatoes per potato seed. 5 potato seeds. So just to get 1 extra seed each week, I need 5 potatoes, or every couple of 3 days. It won't take us long, you know, if we've got some fertilizer and all the rest of it. But you know, we were very lucky that we managed to get the hoe as it is. We managed to get a couple from the store, didn't we? But do we invest? Do we invest? I think we should. Corn, recipes, seeds, manufacture. Let's get 6 of those bad boys. I'm going to guess cornmeal is something like 4 or 5, right? Let's use that. Let's take the coffee seed as well. Anything else you can think of that I can grab out of there? Gonna have to eat that because we're down to 58. That should bounce me up to what? Is it 5 or 10? They did, God. Yeah, I bricked the wall up now, mate. The hit point bar should only be commented out in XUI. Oh, so you can actually add them back in if you want, Gaz. Fertilizer is no longer a thing, really? Oh, it doesn't exist at all. I thought we found some. Oh, I know why I'm getting confused. It was on the Alpha 16 server that we were playing earlier. Ah, right, yeah, okay. All right. Potatoes, nothing else I can do with those. They're going to have to go back in there. Let's have some vitamins. We've got 31 meat. 12 boiled water. Have I got any more jars? That would be all my jars, guys. Well, 5 of them anyway. Sorry, turn that on. Boiled meat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do it. Sod it. And I might as well make a charred meat as well. Douche, douche, douche. Scrap. I can't even scrap these, guys. Get back down. Get out of there. Oh. Do not hit that corn, mate. Oh, the texture's fixed itself, look. Oh, there's a really weird texture on that earlier, wasn't there? Look, yeah, it's not there anymore. That's cool. Bloody hell, mate. Tell you what, that farm is worth its weight in gold right now. Alright, that's as much as we're going to get done in it. Is the rest of the house all okay? Shall we put a row of spikes round it or not? Or is, it's just not worth it, is it? They don't even kill a zombie. Can you confirm if you can select Vulcan in the 7 days that I launch it? Not without coming out of the game, mate. You think L'Invincible? Could have been, couldn't it? Is that what it is, Skyrus? Is it the day 5 fog? Is that what happened to me? I had to turn off the client. I had to come out of the game completely and go back in. See, I'm bloody freezing again, lads. Right, I'll tell you what then. Look, we need... How many feathers we got? 24. Let's go and do a run. Let's go and hit the edge of the burnt biome over here. Let's go and see if we can get some more feathers, and then we can do another run into town once we've stockpiled a few more arrows, can't we? Yeah, I did get hit with a fog bug. I didn't know it was called the day 5 fog bug, though. But actually, that would actually... Day 5 fog bug, but yes, that would actually make sense. It was around that time, wasn't it? Yeah, I can't even go in the burnt biome. Look, I just can't access it. It's crazy, mate. Honestly. We're hoping, like an alien, it should be on Monday, dude. This is random Gen Biz. Yeah, 5 corn per seed as well. Yeah, corn seeds 5. So it looks like all the seeds are 5 at a pop. Where haven't we been? Let's go in. Let's see if we can skirt around that lake around there. Get some birds' nests, maybe some more eggs. If we see a nice cheeky little POI, we've got 64 hours. We might be able to get in there. It did hurt Kingsley, yes. If you place a land claim block and then you place a second one, the one before it essentially shatters down to 1 hit point. It stays there, but it's got 1 hit point, 1 durability. Don't need cloth razor. I just have no need for cloth, mate. Cloth is just not a thing. I've got cotton everywhere, dude. There's just no point in worrying about cloth, man. If anything, goldenrod seeds might be an idea, but cloth. I only need cloth for bandages, mate, and I think it's still only two cloth per bandage. So, and it's not like normally I'd say like it might be an idea because I'm making healing bandages with the aloe, but I haven't got any aloe, so I've already got 3 of these on me, and I think I've got about 80, which is like 40 bandages, mate. That's really not a priority. Not something we need to concern ourselves with. Oh yeah. So we've got that's the water deposit there, isn't it? So let's circumvent that and let's go and see what's down that other road. Why, Quasidot? Why are you saying the devs should hold off for a month? What have you seen that makes you think that they should hold off for a month? Ah, now, isn't this where all those vultures were sleeping? I think it was, wasn't it? Do you reckon they'll have moved on? We came in here a little while ago. Do you reckon that I could get... God, wrong button. Shit, sorry. Didn't someone say that I can get honey out of these? 4 skill points. I think tonight we need to spend our skill points. We need to really think about it. It's just time, Razor. I'd literally, like I said, you can say you're thinking about long term, but all I'm doing by getting cotton and hoeing ground is I'm just wasting time today doing something. It doesn't profit me in any way. By the time I need cotton in any amount, I'll be a higher level, and I'll just get it, like, literally. It'll be so easy to get, mate. So sometimes I think it's illogical to do some of the suggestions you're doing. I mean, it's great that you're contributing, but I just disagree. Cotton right now is not an issue for me. Faffing about and hoeing ground to plant cotton, I could be out here, you know, trying to get experience points, trying to get levels. It's dead time to me, mate. You're constantly on a ticker now, mate. Every second that goes by, my stamina is slowly reducing because I'm getting hungry. And that's what you'll realise when you play it. You're going to have to completely rethink your priorities when you play this. It's all those things that we thought we knew. You know, the tactics we have, the targets we set ourselves to get X done by X day. Just forget it all. Just completely, you're going to have to rewrite the book, mate. They do purify, because one bit me on the bum earlier. Yeah, vultures will attack you, dude. Yeah, they will. I think what they're saying is they're more likely to attack you if you're injured, but they will definitely attack you, as we found out earlier, dude. If you get too close to them, they will come after you. That's right, Mad, but like I said, I've got no aloe. I've got no way of making the healing bandages at the present, so it'd be nice if we could get a little cheeky grill out of this place, wouldn't it? You notice you don't have the stealth reticule as well anymore. There's no using that little eyeball to shoot your arrows anymore. God, that was a terrible shot. Oh, whoopsie. Where did you come from, darling? Gotta aim higher. Gotta aim right on the forehead with these darlings. Don't care. She just does not care, mate. Oof, blimey. Empty bookshelf. Got her and her. 2 times damage, wasn't a headshot, I mean. They do, yeah. I mean, the vultures, absolutely. I mean, the vultures are fantastic for feathers. I don't think we killed the one earlier. I didn't really have enough arrows to give it a go. At least I don't think I did. No, we didn't, did we? We never killed it. Come on, give me my bloody arrows back. They're bloody hard to get headshots on, you know, these sleepers. Play on difficulty 6. Oh, mate, I tell you what. I'd love to see someone give it a go. Gee, just getting in a house like this would take you a day. I'm actually thinking of moving house to over here, you know. We can keep the farm where it is and maybe move over here. What do you think? It's a bit more room to expand, isn't it? The only downside is I have started the mine back over there. But it is a bigger building. And it's a lot easier to control them if they breach. Whereas that little shack I've got, we could use that shack as the next horde house, which would last exactly 10 seconds, I should imagine. Oh. You'll be able to craft glass jars and farm cornbread quite soon. What, really, you think so? I mean, I'm level what? I'm level 10. I'm only halfway there, dude. I reckon it's going to be at least day 21 before I ding. Don't you? Don't you reckon we're looking about day 21? Oh, well, no, maybe not, actually. Oh, shit! Oh, jeez balls. Where did you come from? Cheeky bloody monkey. I didn't hear her. I just did not hear her. That was so lucky. I didn't get a stun or anything, did I? Yeah, I mean, I know I'll get to level 20 and we'll get the forge, but I can't think it's going to happen anytime soon. It's definitely not going to happen before the next horde night, is it? See, I could get cloth from this lot. I'm going to guess. If I really needed it. There's no way I'd get into it, useful garbage. There is literally no way I'm getting into a gun safe, mate. I could hack away on it all day long, dude. I literally have a level 2 stone axe, mate. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Sarsan. If I'd been stunned then, that would have been game over, bro. I haven't been hit that many times, Wolfster. I haven't actually been hit that often, dude. To be fair. So I've only taken, I think, maybe 4+ hits, maybe 5. God damn, that is killing me, mate. That's a nice new texture on that, actually. Right, is that sleeper going to wake up and come out charging at me or not? I'm Hank Marvin. I'm so low. I'm thirsty. Shit, they're about to come through. Come on, give it me, come on, chop, 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 chop. I can't afford to get stuck in here. Come on! Give me that last bloody chop, chop. Give me something amazing. Oh, wow, cheese balls. Run. Just get out of here, bro. Don't look behind you. Never look back. Let's go. I quite like this. I quite like that place. We may return. Stamina is a massive problem, mate. Honestly, stamina, you are going to be screaming at that stamina bar like you wouldn't believe, bro. It's so... I don't know whether I'm in an unlucky area. I'm either hot or I'm cold all the time, and that's definitely not helping matters. These burnt biomes seem to be everywhere. Now, obviously, until you do your own seeds, you're just not going to know if this is normal, stereotypical, or if I've just got a bit of a bad luck. But, you know, every time I walk through these zones, my temperature just soars through the roof. Cheers for the follows, guys. Thank you. What's the performance like? Similar. I'm still getting stutters, but I'm getting the stutters less frequently. But when I do get them, they stutter a little bit harder, like there, look. I don't know, mate. I don't forget, I've not had a chance to play about with the video settings. You know, I deliberately didn't run any major overclocks. I wanted to give the game the best possible chance that I could. I'm not running any heavy reshades. You know, all I'm doing is just playing about with anti-aliasing a little bit. It certainly won't be having any detrimental impact on performance. In fact, I'd say quite the opposite. But yeah, I'm definitely getting stutters, mate. Now, some of that, I don't know. I felt earlier like it almost felt like it was inventory related. But I don't know, dude. I just don't know. It's not gonna it's not happening in the middle of combat. The Horde Knight was a little bit janky, and my Horde Knights are normally very, very smooth. But to be honest, we got a lot of torches out. I was holding a torch, and I swear that animation on the torch with the smoke always feels like it's a slow FPS animation, like almost as if it's like double framing everything. So it gives an illusion maybe of a slower frame rate. As soon as I put out the one that I was holding, it seemed to be okay. But to be honest, it was so bloody dark, man. I'd be really reluctant. I would say on par, or possibly a little bit worse at most. But I haven't played with the settings. You know, I put hundreds of hours into fiddling my settings for Alpha 16.4 to get it at almost perfect lock 60 the majority of the time. You know. Yeah, that's I'm overheating, so I'm starving hungry, I'm thirsty, plus I was going through a hot biome as well. What the hell just happened there? The bloody balls? I think I'm just in the shadow of a vulture. Please tell me there's not a vulture. Yeah, I can hear it. Let's dive into the house quickly. Let's just thank you very much for the follows, folks. Appreciate it. Thank you. Did I just miss a sub as well? I swear I just missed a sub. I did practice it. I'm so sorry, dude. I did miss a sub. I'm so deep into the game, mate. I do apologize. Practice it. I owe you a sincere apology there. Thank you very, very much for the sub, mate. Thank you very much. And thank you for using your Prime with us as well, bro. I feel terrible now, mate. Thank you. I hope I've not missed anybody else. I won't sleep tonight if I have. Shout at me, chat, if I don't instantly thank you for something like that. That's incredibly rude of me. Thank you very much, Praxit. Thank you very, very, very much. I sort of registered it, and I think I was babbling away, and before I knew it, I just carried off on another random tangent of convo. So many questions in chat. I'm trying to answer everybody as best as I can. Yeah, this stone axe is not good for. Is it just the one? God, I hate those things. They're just like literally flying hellspawn, aren't they? I could really do with him buggering off. I really could. I can hardly see him. Let's see. What have I got in here? Let's take some meat. Have we got any juice? Let's take all of this. Oh God! It comes! It comes! Go! 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 Just in time. Just in time. Woo! Look at my base. We've normally got concrete perimeters going up by now, and at the very least, cobblestone defences. I've got like a little layer of wood between me and everything else out there that's trying to murder me. Oh dear. Absolutely shocking. Is it as good as you were expecting, better or worse? What's your biggest gripe so far? I don't have a gripe yet, because it would be unfair of me to do so anyway. It's still way too early. You know, the progress is insanely slow. And I'm sure when you will play it, you know, you'll be a little bit wiser, and hopefully you'll be able to make better progress than I am. But I can't really comment, mate. It's fantastic. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. It genuinely is like I know it sounds a little bit cliche, but it almost is like a completely different game. You know, it's still the 7 days that we know and love, but jeez, have they made it tricky. It now feels like a survival game. I've said for a long time that all these so-called survival games aren't really survival games. You know, in any game, you're surviving death from monsters or aliens or whatever it's going to be. In you know, a survival game, just because you eat a meat stew or drink a drink once a fortnight doesn't make it a survival game, does it? This feels like it is. I'm having to really think about my ammo. I'm really having to think about, have I got enough ammo to get into a POI and actually loot it and get out alive? I'm really worried about my food all the time. Food is absolutely nightmarish. My strongest recommendation, get a hoe. Get a hoe as fast as you can and start planting potatoes. Potatoes will save your life. Potatoes are fantastic. Because you can just cook them. You don't need jars, you just cook them. And it's enough to just keep you going. Day 9, level 10, normally you'd be at least level 50. Yeah, I should imagine so. I've never really looked at the speed with which we get there, but... Yeah, exactly, Zombina. It is. Spend the next whole night underground. It's getting down there, mate. I'd love to give it a go, Easton. I'd love to say, right, let's see how they dig. I can't get down there, dude. I've got these crappy stone axes and things. I do need to go down there tonight, and we are going to do that. So no doubt this will probably be the first death. I think we're going to get caught short down there. I've got no spikes on the perimeter. If something hears me, it's game over. So let's go and see if that vulture's still moseying on around. Get myself some more water if I can. See, I'm freezing cold, look. Take some water with us. Let's pop that back in there. So the other things, I haven't found clothes. Don't. Again, another tip: do not, under any circumstances, scrap clothes. I'm not sure if I have. I don't think I have.
Attention.
What's up? Another sub. Oh shit, J-tip. Oh god, I'm not hearing the sound bites. The sound bites aren't coming through there. I didn't hear that one at all. J-Tip, I'm so sorry, bro. Honestly, I am so sorry, mate. Thank you so very much for the sub, dude. My sincerest of apologies. Persuade, thank you. Thank you very much. God damn it. Yeah, the soundbites must have died my end. I definitely didn't hear that one come through. Can we get some sub-love in chat for J-Tip? Thank you very much. And thank you for using your Prime with us as well, bro. See, I've got all these eggs. There's not a lot I can do with them. Might have to start boiling them up, actually. Should we do that? We'll do it in a minute. We'll leave those. That bloody vulture's really upsetting me. Really upsetting me. Where's my stone shovel gone? Let's grab that. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, shit balls. Shit balls. Shit balls. Now, I saw that come up, and I definitely didn't hear the sound. Semi-forge. Semi-forge, thank you very much. Now that came through. I heard the text to speech. Thank you very much, Miss Nordic. And thank you very much, Semi-forge. Thank you so much for the subs today, guys. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Absolutely phenomenal support. Thank you all very much indeed. I am really sorry if I've missed anybody. As you can probably imagine, we don't normally get so... Well, we normally have a very active chat, but obviously there's so many questions on this one. It's normally you like just talking amongst yourselves about titties and things and how much alcohol Pixie's had. I'm so sorry, Pixie. I'm going to give you a really bad reputation there, aren't I, mate? Thank you, Semi-Forge. Thank you. I'll have you know, Pixie doesn't get drunk regularly. It's all lies and slander, mate. I tell you, I'll look after you, Pixie. I got your back, darling. Don't you worry. Don't you listen to those knobbers. You were quite funny yesterday. Right, let me start digging down. Finally back into the shaft. Oh, hang on. Oh no. There's one banging on the perimeter. Oh, I don't believe it. Oh, I just don't believe it. 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 Is it on the roof? Tell me that it's not on the roof. But there is something out there, isn't there? 9:19. Bad. Very bad situation to be in. Where is it? Can anyone see it? God damn you asshole. Let's get some light on there. Some light down so we can see him. I need you to die really fast, dude. Down. pick up, jump, missed. Get back up. Right, I'm just gonna sit up on the roof. Here, just for a second. Oh jeez, let's have a drink. I saw that as well. Post McCory, thank you very much for the 17 months. Phenomenal amount of support, sir. Always an absolute pleasure. Post McCory is one of our community who is actually a fully qualified, fully legitimate, actually legit working on a game called Squad, and it's a very good game. You should all go and buy it. There you go, free plug for you, Post McCory. This is where I find out it's not called Squad. I've changed the name and moved on to another project, but nice to see you, Post McCory. Thank you for the 17 months, mate. Really do appreciate that, bro. Always a pleasure to see you in chat. Do you get clay? No, you get clay. Basically, just think clay is completely gone, and so is soil. And it's basically just been completely replaced with something called clay soil. So, you've got to be kidding me. Jeez, I've just checked there's no gaps. And I saw the broken block to my left there, and then I saw the big gaping hole. I thought, oh dear. That's not very good, is it? Yeah, so basically clay and soil, if you look on the map, for example, there's none of those little brown patches that were indicative of clay deposits. The other thing I've noticed, you haven't got those lovely little, you remember the little, I always describe them as a 2x4 black line on the map, and they had one block missing, so it looked a little bit like this, 2 wide, 4 down with one block missing. And that was always indicative of surface nodes. They're not on the map either. You want to see the skill system? I can indeed. Thank you, Post McCory. Thank you very much. What's that, Pokemon Honey? Lol, why does it look like they are made from wood when you hit them? It's the arrow shattering. It's the arrow shattering, Pokemon Honey. If the arrows stick in them, they stick in them, you can get them back, or the arrow explodes when it hits them. What is clay soil? Clay soil is basically soil and clay mixed together. So if you look at it, look, you can make the burnt forest and the forest ground. You can still use it to mix up for your mushroom spores. And I guess we can also put it in the forge to get the clay. So all they've done is they've stopped having soil and they've stopped having clay and just instead essentially condensed it down into clay soil. Nothing more complicated than that. How can you play the new update? You need to wait until Monday if you're not on the so-called stream team, which I've just got that a little 2-3 day preview early access just to try and showcase the game. Build a little bit of hype, which hopefully we're doing. There you are. What happened there? Am I actually seriously that low on stamina? Let's have some meat. Let's get that stamina back up. Thank you for the follows as well. You alright, Snoops? It's very dark at night, but I like it like that, you see. I've always, I mean, I'm sure you'll be able to fiddle your gamma. You'll have a mining helmet at some point. I'm sure you'll have night vision as well. I think there were a few people on stream saying they couldn't get night vision to work. I don't know if that's been resolved or if it's a bug or anything. Right, how are we doing here, bro? How are we doing? Let's get this all carved out. Can we exchange beta codes? Maybe the public can has it too. Oh no, I'm getting a lot of trouble for that, sir. I nearly dropped a bit of a clanger earlier. I mean, luckily the actual update wasn't out, but I was faffing about. What the hell just happened there? What the hell? Why is it doing that? Whoa, dude. Why is it not letting me place a torch? That was weird. It's weird. Let's get digging. I don't know, Valium. I've got no idea, mate. It would be very nice to do a little pit here and then actually try and attract some zombies to us. And then see if they do dig down to us. You don't, Captain Blue Balls. No, you don't. A lot of people pointed that out earlier. What we were saying was maybe we'll get experience points when we get to stone. But for digging sand, no, you don't. And I think we're not far off stone now, so we will find out. We will find out. Thank you very much, Ixu. Thank you. Ixo, sorry. Well, it might not be over yet, Fraggy. Wait until we actually hit stone, because we do get experience points for hitting stone up on top. So it might not be all doom and gloom, mate. That's what we've been told, Judah. I mean, obviously, what we haven't seen is the actual mechanic. I mean, how fast do they dig down? Do they dig down in a straight line and then go horizontal for a bit? Do they actually dig down at a diagonal? Is it glitchy? I mean, we know they're supposed to dig down, but I haven't seen them doing it. So, you know, it could be one of those things where, yeah, they do dig down, but, you know, it'll take them 6 weeks to get to you. That we don't know. Oh, you've seen it? 20 blocks in 1 minute. Really? Oh, wow. That's actually really cool. That is really cool. So what happens to the zombies if you were to nerd... I mean, let's say we came down into a pit like this and got the zombies to start digging. What happens if you get out of the area? What happens to the zombies that are now stuck in a hole? Do they start digging back up once you're out of, say, out of view? Does that make sense? Oh, Santi Dominati! Thank you very much, mate. Thank you for the gifted subs. Whoa, that's amazing. Thank you very, very much. Can we get some sub-loving chat for Santi Dominati for the gifted subs? That's phenomenal. What a wonderful way to support the channel. Thank you very, very much, and welcome to all the new subs. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you very much, Santi Dominati. That's amazing. They come back up just so that's how Sajida, that's how they're getting around the Swiss cheese syndrome then. Ah, that's clever. That's clever. That's clever, mate. That's clever, that's clever, that's clever. You're right, Ixo. Thank you very much for the sub. Thank you for the gifted sub, Santi Dominati. Who else have we got in there? We've got Angie Pops. Loving the moo. Crazy Quackers. Thank you very much. Thank you for all the follows today as well, guys. Thank you very much, Santi Dominati. Wonderful, mate. Absolutely wonderful. So a good way to dig out an underground base, get the zombies to do it for you. It would be interesting, wouldn't it, Peter Tar? It'd be interesting, you know, once you're a bit more kitted out. I mean, if you're saying, how many blocks was it? 20 blocks? That's some pretty fast tunneling, isn't it? If you can get 3 or 4 zombies all lined up neatly. it could be a whole new meta game. Zombie slave tunneling. Jeez. We'll put out the Grumbodian mining team will be out of work. There'll be a revolt, mate. There'll be a unionisation. Yeah, that's interesting, Wolster. Yeah, that's interesting. I still want to see how the classics hold up. I can't wait to see a concrete fort, fuck it, and a mosh pit. They are our 2 stable builds in all our Grumbodium servers. So it'll be really interesting to see what happens with those. Yeah. Did we decide what we're going to spend our points on, by the way? I don't think we did we? Oh, shit. Have I just done back too far? I did, didn't I? So that's the 3x3. Let's see if we get experience points then. So this is for you miners out there. There you go. So you don't get experience for mining soil. You do get experience for mining stone, though. Holy balls, what's happened there? Anonymous user has also gifted 5 subs to the channel. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's amazing. Thank you very much indeed. Big shout out to an anonymous user. And congrats to Magnetica. Magnetical, J Bates, Juanan, Jazzy, Jimmy, and Skip. You're right, Skip. I didn't know you were in chat, mate. Oh, that's brilliant. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Thank you very much. And thank you, Santi Dominati, as well. Thank you both very much for the gifted subs. Brilliant way to support us. Thank you. It's a very clever name and an anonymous user. It's also quite a tongue twister. I've not got it wrong yet. Digging salt isn't technically mining. Yeah, and it would be too easy, wouldn't it? I suppose. I mean, I'm only getting. I mean, to be fair, I'm only getting 1 XP. But I mean, this is with bar 1 level the worst tool in the game, right? So. Oningle, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Let's get some sub-loving chat for Twitch Prime. Anonymous user, Santi Dominati. Let's roll out that sub-love. Thank you very much for the support. It's gift. Oh, an anonymous gifter, is it? Oh, right. Oh, sorry. I do apologise. What was that, Starvit? Did I miss that? Is this a modded game? No, it's completely vanilla. 100% basically for all intents and purposes. There's a couple of tweaks I've made, but not to XMLs or anything like that. Just to anti-aliasing and isotropic filtering. That's all. Nothing else. Thank you, an anonymous gifter. Sorry, mate. And I'm going to assume that is just an anonymous user, like I said earlier. It's, I guess, can anybody do that then? Is that like a global, is that what Twitch does? If you gift a sub, do you have the option of doing it anonymously? Is that how it works? That's quite cool, actually. That's actually really cool. I've almost thought of everything on Twitch for that, haven't they? Because it's a really cool system they've introduced, actually. Oh, totally blue balls. It's a different game. Like I said, it still looks like 7 Days, but trust me, it definitely doesn't play like it. I really think you can have a lot of fun with it. I think you're gonna have to really sit down and pay bloody attention to it. So it's like gas station. There's a lot of stuff. I mean, even the glasses. We didn't actually have a look at it, did we? Actually increases perception. Look. And what's that there? Sunglasses make you look cool and boost your perception a +2, which is weird because it says perception 1. So I'm not sure about that. I'd say about the same potion. I don't. Again, people keep asking me this, mate, and it's a really hard one for me to answer because obviously I can only talk about my rig. I genuinely feel it's about on par. I'm still getting some stutters here and there. You know, it's playing at a nice 60 FPS because I tend to lock it at 60 a good chunk of the time. But until I start digging around under the hood and just making sure everything's running well at my end, you know, see if I'm CPU bound. I turned off some of my overclocks on my CPU. I dialed that right down. Sometimes I run that at over 5 gigahertz. I didn't want to risk a new game like this, and you know, we're trying to show it in as good a light as we can. Obviously, you know, we're there to support the Fun Pimps this weekend. You know, I didn't want to have weird things affecting the game. So hopefully, over the next couple of days, I'll be able to get a bit more bang for my buck. You got a couple of friends who've got 3,000 hours in the game. You're going to have to jump back in with them and get your feet wet. I highly recommend you do, mate. You're in for a hell of a ride. You're in for a hell of a ride, mate. I can't, Wolster. I can't. It's going to mess with everything I've got. I've already been through that, mate. Don't worry about it. It's. I'm quite happy to answer the questions. To be honest, the FPS isn't really what people are interested in. What they're really asking is what overall performance is like. You know, are we getting memory leaks? Are we getting stutters? Are we getting, you know, those weird and wonderful things we've all had to put up with over the years? It seems like we've got some of the stutters have gone, but other stutters have crept back in for whatever reason. I haven't done any of the large POIs, so you know, for most of us, Alpha 16 ran pretty well until you hit Dijon Tower, pharmaceutical towers, and things like that, and then those Z-axis sleepers just completely crippled our game. Yeah, exactly. We'll say, I'm trying to get as much information as I can about how the game's running, and then what I do is I cross-reference that with basically the VOD on the stream will start. And that helps me analyze, you know, where I'm seeing issues and how my CPU's performing, what VRAM's looking like, what system RAM's looking like, thermal temperatures across all the cores. And it just helps me really try and iron out what the problems are. I've got a lot of footage to go back through, but hopefully we'll figure something out, all right. I just missed something else as well. Jesus balls. Freeze! Thank you for the gifted subs as well, dude. Thank you for the gifted subs. Can we get some sub-loving chat from Freeze as well? Massive shout out to you, bro. Thank you so much, mate. That's wonderful. Lovely to see the gifted subs, guys. Thank you so much to everybody. Awesome, mate. Really cool. Any stutters on the mini bike on the old... Yeah, that was weird, wasn't it? The whole mini bike thing was ever so strange. I always felt like there was... it was almost like a stop motion effect, wasn't it? It was ever so weird on the mini bikes. I tell you what, I am quite interested in. I mean, I'm not going to cheat myself out of it, but I am going to be almost tempted to go and see if anybody has. I'm sure plenty of streamers have done it. Cheated in the car. I shouldn't say cheated. It's not cheating, but gone into creative mode and added the cars in. I'd love to see how smooth the car gameplay is. Or is it still got that strange stop motion effect that we had with the mini bike, for example? Thank you, Freeze. Thank you very much, bro. Yeah, I'll only look at the big drops to start with Wolfster. I'm not going back through. We've been live for 13 hours now. In 13 hours, we've had 676 drop frames, which is annoying because I only like 0, but it's not bad. It's not bad at all, is it? Saw the car yesterday, did you? Right, there's a 4x4. I can show you. Actually, you wanted to see the skills a little bit, didn't you? If I show you this, look. If you go down to Grease Monkey, you've got a bicycle. So that's a push bike, pedal bike. You've got the mini bike. There's 2 types of mini bike. You've got your normal mini bike. Oh, no, sorry. No, actually, you've got the normal mini bike, and then you've got the motorcycle, which is what I call the Mad Max bike, or at least I think it is. Maybe they're 2 separate things. Maybe there's 2 types of mini bike. The old mini bike and the Mad Max mini bike. I'm going to guess that's actually the motorcycle, man. And then you've got the 4x4. It does say trucks. I don't know if there's more. And you've also got gyrocopters. Gyrocopters are in. They made it in. Right, guys. Before it's 4 o'clock, I'm going to have to go and have a Jimmy Riddle. I'm absolutely bursting. I've had a big glass of water a minute ago trying to rehydrate. I'll be back in 60 seconds. Fraggy, thank you for the gifted subs as well. Jesus Christ, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for the gifted subs. That's amazing. What you really want to know about is land claim blocks. We've done all that, Tegmar. We've done it all. It can't be cheated, bro. If you want to know anything about land claim blocks, I can either talk to you when I get back, or chat will help you out. We've tested it thoroughly. There are no loopholes. You cannot cheat the land claim blocks, mate. There is no way around it. Fraggy, thank you so much for the gifted subs, bro. It is. It's a nightmare hair, Kingsley. We have got 4 skill points to spend, though, so we do need to look into that. I will be straight back, guys. Give me 2 minutes. Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I need to rehydrate. It's amazing how hot it's got in here. I'm rapidly aware of dehydration. You sort of feel it, can't you? It's not a nice feeling. Right, let me stop trying to jump up while I'm crouched for a start. So this is actually a really nice step forwards because we've now got stone coming in every single night. So if we can come up with a decent amount of feathers each day, we can take over POIs on a daily basis. We should be alright, shouldn't we? Let's grab this, let's grab this. We actually should have turned off the follower soundbite, shouldn't we? Did we not figure out a way to do that earlier? Let's have a quick look. Follower soundbites. I think that's what happens. I'm getting desensitized to it. I don't think there's any way for me to do it. Tell you what, let me have a quick go. It's a bit late in the stream to be doing this, isn't it? You should have shouted out beforehand. It was doing you nutting. Let me change it to. You know, I've got a Q1. Q1. Quiet. Oh no, that's not good. That's going to be even worse. Oh no, maybe that is right. Quiet. Does anyone know what the quiet soundbite is? Hey, there you go. Look, there you go. You should have shouted out in chat, Stu. You free to nuts him. It's been driving me mad all bleeding stream. I didn't. We actually figured out how to mute it, didn't we? Without stopping the pop-ups. I'm really sorry, guys. I am really sorry. All right, okay. Let's pop that back. Pop that back. Pop that. Oh no, we didn't mean to do that. Let's take the boiled meat. Pop that back in there. It's not like I can keep up with it anyway, is it? So. Oh, jeez. Games for Kicks was rewatching his VOD and tweeted that he should have done that. Done what, Fraggy? Sorry, mate. Done what, dude? I don't know what to spend them on, Talk. I really don't know what to spend them on. These skill points, I feel like I just want to take a bit of a step back later. Before we... Because I'd love to make the bike, dude. You know, and things like that. There's no lockpicking, no. You do have to start over Policious, yeah. There is no way you can carry on. In fact, we even saw it earlier. When you boot the game up, it will see any saved games that you've got. I think we've got that bug lock. And it will actually say it's not compatible. Obviously, you know, the skill system's changed. Your character information's not going to work. The entire biome structure for RNG's completely changed. Navigation's completely changed. There is just no way to carry over your save game data. It's never going to happen. Never going to happen. Yeah, I was a bit gutted about lockpicking all socks. That was one I was quite looking forward to. But, for those of you that haven't seen it, let me show you the Horde House. That is the Horde House. So you probably all know this POI really well. This is the one that quite often has, well, it did have a forge down in the bottom. That was on the day 7 Horde. That's what's left of it. They ain't mucking about, I'm telling you. I have to say, I was very impressed with the speed that... And that, unless anyone in chat can tell me otherwise, that happened between 10 o'clock when the Horde night started and approximately midnight. It was completely destroyed in about 2+ hours. That wasn't like, it lasted 6 hours and then finally crumbled in the last few minutes. It was done and dusted in 2 hours. Of wolf packs and random you still, what do you mean? You're still getting wandering hordes. We've seen I've had a wolf pack attack me. No, that was Alpha 16. We've had did we have a dog pack attack me? We did, didn't we? Yeah, what was that, Fraggy? What were we saying that Games for Kicks said? What's he clicked that he could have done that was different? I was running to the base at 12:05, was I, Fraggy? Cheers, there you go then. There you go, proof in the pudding lot. So 2 hours it took a day 7 Horde. You know, like the lowest of the low. Where they're just literally warming up. They demolished a POI in less than, well, just over 2 hours. 2 hours. 2 in-game hours, Vortex. The Horde struck at 10 o'clock. At 5 minutes past midnight, I was leaping out a window and making a mad dash, Warner Brothers style, to my other base and thinking, this is a terrible mistake, we're going to lose everything. Unbelievable, mate. Needs more ray tracing. God, can you imagine that? That's become quite the meme, that, hasn't it? Hello, Sipsy. Yep, that's right, Shulky. Yep, so this is the XP bar. And you can also, if you come into here, let me just make sure I'm not about to be eaten by anything. Yeah, if you come into your character sheet, you've got 3 tabs. So you can see your character and clothing like you normally can. You've got your health stats, including food and water. And then you've also got all these wonderful stats like carrying capacity and jump strength. God alone knows what else which you can have a sneaky peek at. What level am I? Think to check. Level 10. Halfway to the forge. It's almost like I'm running on like a level a day, essentially. There was a big lull in that because I didn't have the arrows to kill. And in fact, I'm struggling with those again to some degree. I'm going to have to stop doing this. I always keep like one feather so my inventory's consistent and then I know exactly where everything is if I really need to find things fast. I can't afford that luxury with the limited inventory space we've got. We've also got all of these, look. We've got wonderful amounts of schematics. And these schematics I can't do anything with. So this is a muffled connector schematic. No idea what it is, but I can't use it because I need high science. I need to get points into science. And this is that bloody paper mill I've been trying to get into since the very start. Don't know this one, do we? Let's be very, very careful. Wonderful textures on things now. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? A lot less... the shadows seem a lot more robust. Oh, Jesus! What the hell, bro? Did anyone see that? What that... You're kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. I'm not buying that. That is some shenanigans, that is. Cheeky sod. And that's got to be about 7 hits we've taken. 7, maybe 8. 5, 6 hits. How many times do you reckon we've been hit? I think Wolfster mentioned about the infection rate. I don't know if it's up or... I just can't see shit like that. Whoa, what is happening? What this keeps happening. It's almost like I keep getting double taps, and I'm not sure why. It's ever so weird. Right, let's take this bunch of mobbers out. How are you doing, Simpsy? Did you manage to get some nice rest and sleep and a bit of recuperation after a long week at work, mate? How are you? I've missed you, Simpsy. I've missed you, mate. It's, I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Are good weapons for setting zombies on fire? Oh, are they? You can actually set them on fire? You're kidding me? What, just give him a whack? How many times do I have to whack him before he starts burning? Is that... Ooh, I don't like that, mate. Are you sure? Oh my god. Sure you can set them on fire with torches? Who said that? I'm not convinced, mate. I'm sure it hit them enough times and it might, but... Between 5 and 10 hits. I'd agree on that. Yeah. I have actually got some honey though. I'm sure I've got a pot of honey, haven't I, at home? I think so, anyway. I was almost tempted to eat it at one point. I was getting that hungry. Stay down. It is weird not getting loot. So someone asked me, like, is there anything that I'm really not happy about? And I sort of, my answer was, I can't really answer that. You know, it's still too early in the game to try and judge it. All I can tell you is I'm having an immense amount of fun. And I think anybody that likes 7 days is going to find this a really fun challenge. Now, whether or not it's at a speed that you're... Oh, they must have been hiding around there, look. Oh, jeez. You are going to have a lot of fun with this. I'm sure of it. But, it is weird not having zombie loot. It's just so... But it might not be a bad thing. It's just I'm so used to it. You know, part of the reason you kill zombies is to get loot, right? Oh, close call, close call, close call. Tell you what, when I eventually get another level bow, I'm just going to be over the moon. I need Jack's Teller's repeating crossbow in this game, and I need it sort of like stat, to be honest. Hey, Pixie, what's my score for archery today? I mean, I ain't going to be funny about it. I've been alright, mate. I've been pretty happy with my performance today. I think I've shot more arrows in the last 10 days in this game than I have in like sometimes weeks. Hey up, cheeky monkey. in weeks of server play. It's just, it takes so many to muller. And I've come to hate the sound of arrows breaking on zombie skulls as well. It's incredibly distressing. All I can see is feathers vanishing before my eyes. Oh, you're right, Real. Wait, he's out for 17 available. This is just for the weekend for what they've called the stream team. But you should have access to it on Monday, Real. How are you, mate? How's things? Nice to see you, bro. Who said I was being a knobber, Raze? That's not very nice, bro. You bloody knobber. I have to say, some of these new PIs are gorgeous, aren't they? So many nooks and crannies. You can see it's not just. It's been designed with sleepers in mind, hasn't it? You know, where can we put a dark corner? You know, put that nice bright light up there, and no one's going to check in the dark corner behind it as they come around. Bang! You get caught out. Yeah, it's a nice bit of thought gone into them, in my opinion. And they are slowly pushing me out. God damn it. Actually, I'll tell you what, I'm going to back out just very quickly because I'm not sure if I haven't got anything coming in from the street. Seem to be okay, don't they? This brick texture looks gorgeous. Really nice. Doing too well on this guy, am I? Oh, come on, Grum. As soon as I ask Pixie Bella for a score, I start playing Potato Aim, Grum. I'm just clearing it, Razor. We're going to give everything in here a bit of a smack in a minute, mate. I'm quite interested in that myself. I'm not sure exactly what's what. Try and pick some of these arrows up that I missed as well. Reckon I twanged any? Oh, look at this. This is what I'm talking about. Even when you lose your arrows or you miss your shots, you've got a chance of getting them back now. Look. All right, let's have a look for you. Yeah, you're getting paper. Wow. Paper mill, you get paper. Perfect. Shotgun shells. Absolutely fantastic. Yes, one of the things that Wolster's just said, you know, we've been full of some very interesting comments today, Wolster. Thanks for the chat participation, mate, and everybody else as well. But an interesting point there about the co-op, which I've touched on before. For those of you that do play the gaming co-op, I think you're really going to get something out of this. It feels like it's been made to be interesting with co-op players. You know, before on a server, you'd probably all be looting your own little POIs. You know, I'll go and do the paper mill while somebody else goes over the road and does the cracker book. This is, you know, if you work as a team, you're going to be able to clear these places so much more efficiently. You know, it's going to make a real difference to the way the game plays, I feel. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. You see how it feels like the frame rate's a bit weird? It's because I'm strafing and we don't move. I don't know, I feel like I don't move as smoothly when I strafe. Whereas if I just move forwards, everything feels great. Strafe just, I don't know what it is. I don't know whether there's something I need to change or something. It's not bugging me. It's just I'm not used to it. Because obviously, walking forwards, you walk at a completely different rate to walking left and right. Wolfster, Persuade, thank you very much for the gifted sub, mate. Thank you yet again. Thank you. I'm not using reshade. Honestly, although I am using the reshade, if you like, framework, it is purely for me to do some other things. Oh, hang on one sec. Whoa. I'm back. Sorry about that. It's alright. The girlfriend's going. I just wanted to quick let her see, see how I was faring. So you alright in there? I think so, darling. I think so. I think I'm alright. It's very nice of you to ask. Right, let me knock these doors down. How's the zombie spawning in the POI? Do they pop in randomly? We did see one spawn in front of our eyes earlier, Camel Case, but it is the only one I've seen. I don't know if it was a one-off, mate. Who knows? Who knows? Quote from RN, share team XP with nearby party members of zombie kills and share quests. That's something we really need to concentrate on. We need to get some clothes to get through that snow biome so we can go and check out questing. We really need to do it. Persuade, thank you so much for the gifted sub, dude. Thank you so very much yet again, bro. I'm not happy with that. Oh, dude. This is where we need that melee. Plus 50%. Oh my god, there's 3 businessmen there. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, sneaky McSneaky, Grummy. Jesus, it's terrifying, isn't it? And, oh, Jesus balls! Oh, man. It's too late now. I'm in. Oh, Jesus! Oh, sugar! Oh, flipping! Oh, no! Oh, God, I can't get out. Hang on a minute. Alright, this was a terrible idea. This was a terrible idea. Let's get the hell out of there, mate. We need to rethink our strategy on that. How many arrows have I even got? 56. That is shockingly bad. It looks like we're going to have the same problem with frame rate when you wake up a load of sleepers. I don't think it's. So we'll see if we can get them to jump off the balcony, but I don't think they will. Oh, I'm freezing cold again. Oh, here we go. The jump on them is insane. They can. Seriously, for those of you that are used to like using ramps and one-block jumps as entrances to bases, I'd think again. I really would. In fact, I'll tell you what. Oh no. Actually, hang on. Let's try something really quickly. Do you reckon I've got enough time to try it? I just walk around if I do a little gap like that. I can't imagine them being stupid enough to. They just walk around. I'd like to see if I can get them to jump over a block. I don't think they're gonna. I don't think they're gonna swallow the bait, are they? We'd have to sort of. I'd love to see if a zombie actually can jump across a gap, because that would be freaking epic if they can. It's gonna go around, isn't it? Something to test in a bit more of a robust. I mean, I could try. I mean, it's a bit hard, isn't it? While we're trying to play the game, and I could try and pen them in, but I'd love to see if they can. If I can get them to come, shall I give it a go? Just to have a 10-minute faff around. See if we can get build a tunnel and see if they'll actually come through it. Weetabix, sorry mate, Weetabix. I'm just my head is whirring. Thank you very much, bro, and thank you for the 7 months as well, mate. Thank you very much for the 7-month resub, dude. It's very much appreciated, bro. Thank you kindly, mate. Thank you very much, Mr. Weetabix. Thank you very much indeed. Right, let's get you locked down here. And let's sort of wiggle in there. Maybe even do that. Ooh, we might have them. Did they used to be able to get over 1-block gaps? I think they've always been able to get over 1-block gaps, haven't they? Do they actually jump over? I suppose I'd have to stay up on it, wouldn't I? In order to test it. Let's leave them. We can do that when we've got a bit more time. Sure, I reckon they will. I reckon they'll come flying over the bloody gap. 1 block's always been a thing anyway, hasn't it? I'm pretty sure. I was going to just move it out, see how far we could get them to go. Thank you very much, Weetabix. Thank you. The Realone. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Sorry, let's just kill the buggers. Let's get some XP. Watch that XP bar shoot up. 700 XP per businessman, hopefully. I mean, I don't completely off it. Thank you very much, Realone. How you doing, sir? How's things with you, bro? Thank you for the Twitch Prime, mate. Do appreciate that. Really do appreciate it. Thank you. You're right, Discorrupt. It's going all right, mate. It's I'm getting quite into this, bro. It's a challenge. I feel like I have a game that is that's got jumping zombies in it, mate. What more can you ask for, right? Thanks, cheers, Miss White. Thank you. Thank you very much, Weetabix. Cheers, my mate. Cheers. Do I play on Navisgain or Random Gen? I'm on Random Gen. I was going to play Navisgain. And then I thought, you know, we might have some people that just want to watch the game for the mechanics without too many spoilers. You know, just want to see what the zombies look like. You might even mute out and just, you know, have a little look at how the game's playing. And I didn't want to showcase Navisgain, because I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I think there's going to be a lot of people that are going to look forward to it. Let me get all this back. Are going to actually enjoy, you know, that sense of exploration. Because I should imagine Navisgain's going to have at least one of all their major POIs, right? I should imagine they'll use it as quite a showcase for the Alpha 17 world for new players. Did we get any bags? We didn't. We got nothing. Nothing at all. How you doing, Chicks? You alright, bro? A lot of people have been asking that, actually, Dorina. So I must admit, I do get what people are saying about it. It looks really weird. If you shoot an arrow, you can... It will either explode, which is what you're seeing when it hits a zombie, or it will stick in them. So the sort of exploding wooden fragmentation sound, the splintering sound... I've got no chance of seeing that, have I? Is actually it's indicative of the arrow disappearing. The arrow shatters on the zombie's head. It still does damage. I think it's still doing full damage to them, but just gonna make sure this area is clean so we don't get anybody sneaking up behind me. I've only got one torch because I left the other one up top, didn't I? So is there still 4 in there? Yes, there are. Oh, what the hell? Terrified of being another one out there, but... We'll wait for him to get back up. I mean, that stealth system is going to be intriguing to play about with it, isn't it? Oh, what the hell? Oh, I saw another one suddenly move in from the corner then. Wow! Popping zombie skulls, mate. So we went up top, which should be clear. Nothing should be able to get up behind me now. I mean, what I was kind of hoping, I mean, I don't know if it's been discussed in chat. I was kind of, oh my god, look at that. Whoa. I was kind of hoping that maybe we'll be able to make some slightly more robust arrows later on, which maybe won't shatter as often. I tell you what will almost certainly happen is the modders. I should imagine the modding scene will add in some sort of like super epic... I mean, I said carbon fiber, but there's a couple of archers, legit archers in chat that said actually they're not actually the most durable, but I just thought, you know, so some really expensive, look at this. Oh my god. Oh, that is disgusting, bro. What the freak? Yeah, so some really cool arrows that you know, were very durable. And maybe did a little bit of extra damage or something. I'm sure there's going to be something like that, even if it's not in the vanilla game. Oh. Big free alone. Thank you for the subs, guys. Can you craft guns? You don't find gun parts. You only find full guns, I think. Not too sure. You're right, Sylvia Lynn. How you doing, mate? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of melee in this game. I just, you know, in most games I find melee just a little less exciting, I suppose. I like the thought of, you know, hitting or missing, and sometimes I get caught in a corner with the bow and arrow and it's a fight for my life. I think for an archer, being able to get some of the arrows back is a really nice thing. I still think, oh, look at that, that's nice. I still think it would be nice to see a little, what, maybe, I mean, it's a bit early to be saying it and asking for a buff, but I'm still not convinced the archery perk has got the best stats on it, but maybe it would be a bit OP if it did. I don't know. It's really hard to tell, isn't it? Do you have to kill an animal to get a ship? That's the only way I got mine, mate. Yeah. The only place I found bones is on animals. Boars, and I killed a doe as well. I saw a female deer. I've not seen the stags. I think I've seen 2 boars. Bones are rare, mate. And yes, you do need bones to make glue, before you ask. So yes, glue is going to be tough, unless there's something else we don't know about. So this was the top floor. I searched everything up here. This is really nice, and these textures and the brickwork. I mean, even the tables look, I don't know what it's like on stream, but it looks really nice, mine. We've got the bath filled with general viscera. We got the scratched up sinks. Look, it's nice. It's starting to look like a real game, isn't it, eh? Joel did actually say, didn't he, on one of his videos that I think their game was not known for being the prettiest. I think they can say that they've made leaps and strides with this. To be fair, it's looking pretty damn snazzy. Oh Jesus balls! Oh Christ fucking dicks! Oh balls! I'm so sorry. Pardon my French. Oh knackers! Where did that come from? I actually ducked. I nearly headbutted the bleeding microphone. Holy shit! I think I've got whiplash. Jeez. You're very lucky. I think my nose is about half an inch away from the microphone. I actually ducked. Oh God, blimey, governor. I'm so sorry. I slipped out the F word there. I do apologise. Oh dear. God. It's good job there wasn't anything pointy dead in front of me there. I could have had an eye out, mate. My heart's pounding. I got all my hairs on the back of my neck around it, sort of stuck up at the minute. It's like, Jesus. Got a sweaty forehead. Oh, dear me. I do love this guy. Bloody vultures. Bloody vultures. Bloody things. Right, she's there. Oh, that looks interesting. Where is that vulture? Where is it? It sounds like it's hitting that, doesn't it? Oh, jeez! It's there! It's still there! It's still... Oh, jeez! Oh, I got it! Oh, jeez! They're fast as hell! Oh, my God! Oh, they're so fast! Oh, jeez! When's... Oh, God. Right, that's it. That's it. Just calm your knickers now. Calm your knickers. Good Lord, sir. Good Lord. Wow. Just wow. This game will literally crucify you if you eat... Oh, my Lord. Where did you even come from? I swear to God, this game is cheating. It's because we survived the first Horde night. We haven't actually technically died yet. Although I am now completely out of here. I've got to get to that box. That's all I want to get to. That. Oh my Lord! No way, dude! Unbelievable. Unbelievable, sir. Oh, come on. Come on, son. Oh my God. Boy. To the caravan! How did I get out? It's to the caravan, my friends. To the caravan. We know when we're beaten. We know when we're beaten. We will come back. Mark my words. You have not seen the last of Grummy Bear, you buggers. Oh, that's a long way down. Well, that is a long way down. Oh my god, I don't want to falling. Oh, jeez. We're out of here, bros. We are out of here. Jesus Christ. And as I was saying, you definitely want to play this with a friend. Oh, wow. Just wow, 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 wow. That is awesome. That is awesome. That's what the game's all about. When you know you're beaten, mate. When you know you're beaten. Oh, blimey, governor. Do we have a drop box anywhere? I don't think we did we? So should we just get back home after that disastrous outing? Well, we did all right. We got in there, didn't we? Was that a sleeper block keeping spawning zombies? What's that, mate? What was that, Domino? We stay away from the roofs, at least, useful garbage. Oh, wow. I love it. That's brilliant. You got no chance, have you? You see, everything's going well. Everything's going well. It throws a bit of a curveball at you. No, that's not infected. That just means I'm really cold. You can see like the, it's probably quite hard to see on stream. We've got like that sort of frosty effect around the perimeter of the screen. So it just means I'm freezing. I'm coming through a cold biome, apparently. It happens every time I come down here. I think I've got the mist bug. I think the mist bug's back. How big was the patch? Actually, I didn't look, mate. I didn't look at the total size, to be honest. I should have done that, shouldn't I? I don't know, dude. Is that all it was? 2.8, 2.9 gigs. Wow. It's amazing what they can... You know, what was that I downloaded the other day? Arc, 150 gigabytes. 7 days to die. Less than 3 gig. I'm not trying to compare the two games, by the way, but... Thank you, Paprika. Thank you very much for the biddies, mate. Thank you. Oh, wow. You and the girl, you are useful garbage. You and your girlfriend have been playing Alpha 16 again, but this is just something, you're going to have a lot. I think for those of you that do play, especially if you play with a partner, a sibling, you know, whatever, a friend, the 2-player, this is going to be a lot of fun. You're going to have a lot of fun with it. I really do think you do. It's, the thought of having someone watch you back and the ensuing chaos when it all starts going pear-shaped. Which has happened quite a lot during this stream. Yeah, you're going to enjoy it. You are going to enjoy it. Right, now, very quickly, I need to get those eggs boiled up because that was my last remaining food, wasn't it? So, now, we mustn't scrap the clothing. I've been a bit naughty with. I mean, I don't need 2 skull caps, so we'll get rid of 1. I mean, look how little loot I've gathered. I mean, by day 1014, I've normally got my fairly standardised inventory management system up and running. And I normally run with between 6 and 9 boxes, don't I? I've got an organics box and everything else box. You know, I'm just not getting stuff. There's a lot less loot in general. Oh, wow. Absolutely insane. I can't believe we escaped that. But I tell you what, we escaped. But look, you think about it, right? We risked it for a biscuit. I shouldn't have gone in so gung-ho. We knew that vulture was up there. I just thought I could sneak in and get that chest. That's all I was interested in. I just wanted to show you what was in it. I'm interested myself. And I lost my only 3 healing bandages. It's all about balance, isn't it? You know, you just can't play this game rushing in. You've really got to think about it. You know, I ran out of arrows. I knew I was getting low on arrows. I should have rethought it. Gone and got some more feathers. Made sure we were prepped. By then the vulture could have gone as well, you know. I risked it for a biscuit and paid a hefty price for it. See if you can craft some Molotovs. You know why I'd be really against that? Is the only time I've ever thrown a Molotov in this game, I think I killed somebody. And then the second time I threw a Molotov, I think I killed me. Now, admittedly, they were bugged back then, but I'd rather stay away from Molotovs at the minute. Molotovs and explosives are 2 things I very rarely play about with in games. It tends to end in tears, mate, to be fair. I'll stick with the bow for a bit. No, the food's not spoiling. That's just rotting flesh, if that's what you were looking at. All right, where's all the damned... Actually, where the hell are all my tin cans? That's a really good point, actually. Where... Damn, where's all the tin cans, guys? Is it hard to play solo? Well, I've been playing for 14 hours, mate. And I have been on edge. The entire stream, mate. It is really difficult. It is very hard alone. The thing is, it might not necessarily be any easier with a partner because food is so scarce. It's 2 mouths to feed, mate. I can barely feed 1 person. The only thing I'll say is you'll be much more efficient at getting into POIs and hopefully have a faster loot ratio. So I don't know, mate. It's pros and cons to both, I guess. What's happened to all my tin cans? There's no tin cans in there, look. Did I put them in the wrong one? Oh, there they are. Yeah, I'm being an idiot. All right, let's pop that in there. We've got the tool and die set. We've got a single engine. We've got a put engine up. One. Oh, maybe all engines are like that. Maybe engines are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 the same way that craftables are. Jeez, man. Jeez. All right. Well, in that case, let's make some eggs because we are going to starve to death if we're not careful. So if I go and fill... What time is it? I've got just enough time to go and fill these up. So if I do that... Throw those back into the organics box. I tell you what, let me just take that chainsaw, actually, very, very quickly. Let's get that bad boy revved up. We're getting low on wood and wooden frames. So let's go and get that. Oh, I like the rain. The rain's gorgeous. I don't think it's any real different. Or is it? Is it a little bit... Does it look a bit denser? Oh, I quite like that. That's pretty cool. I do. I definitely think that's this is going to be loud. What's that flip? Should we take one of these big boys there? Right, I'm just going to say it, right? I've been streaming this game pretty much daily, on and off for about the last couple of years. I've been playing it since Alpha 5, right? It was Alpha 14 when I last used chainsaws, when we used the Pillar 50 builds, and it was a great way to kill all our loyal Drabodian friends during the hectic, manic nature that is referred to as Horde Night. And that is the last time I ever used a chainsaw. Chainsaws are godlike. This is a level 2 chainsaw. It is godlike. I highly recommend you get one. They're very noisy. You don't need to use it for long. They hardly use any fuel. Look, they are just absolute pure god tier. They really are. Right, let's have a look at this skull cap then. Let's go back to my main character. So let's have a look at these. Can you actually do comparisons with these? Yeah, you can. That's really nice. So if you click something in your inventory like this and then hover over something else, it will give you a comparative parenthesis look. That's really cool, isn't it? It was always a nightmare before. You sort of had to put things on and off and see what stats were changing and all that malarkey. I really like that. Oh, lovely chap with chainsaw. Well, we could just make spikes all night long now. I think it's only 20, isn't it? Where's the nearest water source? Oh, wow. I'll tell you what, I'm really looking forward to later, after I've passed out and hopefully woken back up again, is going on the forums to see what people think. What are your thoughts in chat about this game? Harvest Farm, is it Grain Razor? I think I've come close to having a bit of a piddle on the stream at XO, I tell you. I was bursting on Horde Night. I didn't want to interrupt the flow though, so. Oh, yes, very funny, Grum. I didn't mean that actually. Interrupt the flow, ba-boom tish. Let's. Oh! It said growing. Oh no, I've just destroyed a potato. Did I get the seed back? Oh, I got the seed back. Oh, thank God for that. Oh, it's not as bad as it. Oh, jeez, what an idiot! I saw potato and I just saw something in parenthesis and I just thought, oh yeah, I can pick it up. Shit! 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 My bad. Do apologise. Let's put a bit of a downer on the potato farm then, innit? That was 33.3 recurring percent of my potato farm I just picked back up. Potato crime, yeah. Bloody potatoes. I need some fertiliser, like. Oh, I can't believe it. How are you doing, Miss Nordic? How's things, mate? Have you had a nice weekend so far? Oh, dear. Can't believe I just did that. Mate, started to make a few silly mistakes, you know. Right, oh, hang on. Didn't I have jars as well? I think what we should do is maybe have a day where we try and play the trader. You know, the trader and the vending machines. We could sort of wander around that town. There's definitely vending machines that I should have been marking on the map. We know they've got things like the chicken soup, the miso soup, whatever it's called in there. And they're not hellishly expensive. And that could just take off the pressure until we've got a potato farm. Now, has anyone... Because I've never played the trader. I never, ever played the trader. I've always been a little bit opposed to the trader in 7 days. I don't really want to go and, you know, just farm a load of bric-a-brac and sell it for loads of Dukes tokens and then get myself that perfect shotgun. I like the thrill of finding the perfect shotgun. However, I'm going to have to rethink my strategy. I can't play the way I used to. The whole game has fundamentally changed. What is a good way to make cash back in Alpha 16? And is there any way for me to replicate that in this game? And we could see how that works out. And anyone got any ideas? Because I'm kind of at a bit of a loss on that. The great potato famine of Grumbodia. What happened to all the potatoes? The little hobbit muggle punched them all. When did I last take a break? I think, in fact, I think I've got a coffee in front of me. Let me. I'll tell you from how warm my coffee is. Quite a long time ago, I think. What the? Wait, seems like the chainsaws make less noise. Thank you, Simpsy. Picking up treasures, treasure maps. Okay, Alpha 17 is not out, but this is Alpha 17. This is the Alpha 17. I think they're calling it the preview weekend. So, a few folks have, very luckily, I'd like to point out, been given access to it. Where's my la 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 la? Miss Nordic. Disappointing. Thank you for the 300 bits. We're still going, Genie, mate. We're still going. Yeah, you should get it on Monday. So for those of you waiting, you will get the exact same build, I'm sure, plus a few tweaks, maybe some bug fixes. Not that I've actually found any bugs, to be honest, on Monday. If all goes well, there's no guarantee. They've not stuck their neck out and guaranteed it, but hey, it's here. We're playing it, which means it's not far away, right? Selling tyres. Yeah, someone said that earlier. Treasure maps. I haven't got any treasure maps, so that's out of the question. Even if it is a really good idea, that ain't happening. No, throw that back up there. Yeah, you'll notice for those of you that are used to me streaming, I always have a very consistent top row, and it just helps me. I just know exactly what's there. I can make a campfire wherever I can. I can fix my bow wherever I can.
Lolly, you're there.
Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much, Miss Nordic. I'll get let down if you don't do that these days. It's your signature theme tune, mate. Let's pop these in there. Thank you ever so much for the biddies. I feel like I've just scammed you out of bits now, man. Do you want a refund? I'm really sorry. I put pressure on you then, didn't I, Miss Nordic? I feel like a dirty streamer now, mate. Thank you. You can refill them to full by eating and drinking, but feed is hard to come by early game. What was that? Sorry, Chaos. Quest sequels. Yeah, I was a bit unlucky with that Aries though, because my quest is up through this huge snow biome, mate. I can't get up there. I'm already dying. I mean, I think we came through this route, didn't we? The trade? Where was the trader? Was this the trader over here? And we came up through there? Possibly. I don't know. I didn't even get halfway there, mate. And I was like, literally. I mean, there was just no way, dude. You're right, Darth. Do not scrap your cans. Do not scrap these. These are literally your lifeblood for hydration. If you get rid of these cans and scrap them for iron, you've made a catastrophic mistake. Whatever you do, do not get rid of your cans. Because jars are like gold dust. Jars are just
Feel like
insane.
doing my part, STVOD. It's not a gnome, it's Santa.
It's not a gnome, it's Santa. I like the way she said that. She sounded quite cute there. Thank you, Garbage. Thank you for the bits, mate. It's not a gnome, it's Santa. Let's throw that in there. And that in there. Okay. Right. So we are basic. We've got 4 jars left. Which I can actually make into... Well, let's boil them up first. Recipes, bottled water, craft. Take all of these out. Let's throw those back in there. Yeah, treat your honestly, your cans and your equipment, your clothing. Your clothing is what's going to get you into those snow biomes, get you through those burning biomes, without just ending up so dehydrated or so cold you can't move. I really should not be carrying that amount of bandages, should I? Let's throw those in there. Let's just have a little read of this recog. So perception's 2, range damage 500%, dehydrates me by 30. An illegal narcotic that enhances perception, increases ranged weapon damage, may cause addiction. That's an interesting comment, isn't it? And we've got the steroids, which are really interesting if you're doing a scavenge run. Carrying capacity 50, water minus 50. I'm trying to build up a little portfolio of those. I kind of thought if I get about 10, we might start using them. I'm going to guess it essentially lets me use these slots without a movement penalty. Which would make sense, wouldn't it? Let's see what we've got to sell to the trader. Pistol. I've got no use for a pistol. Should we try and sell an engine to him? I don't. Oh, they could be really rare. What else do you reckon I can sell that's in there? Maybe he's never going to buy that off me, is he? What about brass? You might buy some brass off me, right? And I bet it's going to be years before I'm making ammo. So let's get rid of that. Keep the poncho on us. The wooden club, I think I'll scrap. I've got 212 of those. Have I got any cash? Don't seem to have any cash, do I? Yeah, there's a bit of a dispute with the Fun Pimps and Telltale, isn't there? I don't think Telltale are quite willing to relinquish publishing rights back to the Fun Pimps, which seems a bit cheeky, really, doesn't it? So what's changed? Right, so glass jars. So glass jars. The reason that glass jars are never a problem, right, is basically... You can use your glass jars for things. You know, you can either use your cans or you can use your glass jars for water, okay? So keep your glass jars, obviously. However, what do we all need? We all need stamina. What do we use to get the stamina popped up? We use goldenrod tea, don't we? Look at the floor. It's not a floor, and they've clearly made a decision. That's what's different about goldenrod this time round. You see the problem? Do you see the problem with goldenrod? Don't sell the engine. Do you really think so? Do you reckon they're like really rare? I'm just trying to make a bit of money to... Well, I don't want to sell the schematics, mate. I really wouldn't want to sell the schematics yet. Yeah, you can always... So you've been able to do that since... You can do that. Always do auto sort. That's been around for... I don't know when they introduced that. Yeah, it'll sort your stacks out, I think. Can you do that still, yeah? Yeah, you do that. Click that. Okay. Goldenrod drink should give you an empty bottle back. It does. But what's the flaw? Have a look at the recipe. If you drink a goldenrod, you do get a bottle back. But have a look at the recipe.
I was going to tell a joke about bread, but I can think of naan estiva lol.
I like a bit of keema naan bread, mate. You can always tell how posh a brummie is if they call it a nan bread or a naan bread. The posh bro says it's a naan bread. I'll have a keema naan, please, monsieur. Thank you for the bits, garbage. It takes 2 bottles, exactly. So every time you drink a goldenrod, you're losing a bottle. It's a nightmare, mate. It's an absolute bloody nightmare. It really is. It's they've right stitched us up like a kipper with that one. Those cheeky fun pimps, I'll tell you. Those cheeky rascals! Oh, I left the torches down here. That was a bit silly. The heat map must be going crazy. Oops. When's Alpha 18 coming out? Who knows? Hey, everyone's probably going to be joking about that. Hang on, that's not a pickaxe. Oh, hang on. Where's my pickaxe gone? Oh, hang on. Can I actually get up? Did I do my pickaxe? Pickaxe is always on my hotbar. Did I do that, bad boy? The textures are really nice, aren't they? Look at that. It's a shame I can't show you this in the daytime, actually. They are really, really nice. It's almost like a green dried mould on the logs. You can actually see whatever that sort of poultices that they use between them as well. Taking that. Yeah, we've tried the iron level. I've got, I think, an iron pick level 1. Can't repair it, so it's not a lot of use to me. And it really doesn't get me that much more stone. It really doesn't. So, kind of left that.
Did you hear about the French cheese factory explosion that killed 150 workers? There was nothing left but debris.
Debris. Terrible. Terrible. That's terrible. I couldn't even tell my mom that one. Thank you for the bits, though. Thank you for the bits, garbage. Alright, you have to do better than that, mate. I like the naan bread one. It's because I come from Birmingham. We all love a curry. What was that, Chaos? Sorry, you were saying the wheels were not turning at all. I think it's client post display. What was this? Is that with somebody who's had the mini bike or something up and running, I think? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, so sorry about the shovel. I was on autopilot. You see, just look at my stamina. Just look at it. It's horrendous, mate. The ladders have got a bit of a problem as well, Potion. Thank you for the bits, mate. Thank you very much, garbage. Yeah, the ladders. You know how we always used to say put a what? You know, you'd have block 1, which was just jump block, and then you'd put your ladder there. So if that's the floor, you put your ladder there. Well, zombies can get up that now. Zombies can actually jump up there. So that's no longer safe. Be very careful with that. I got caught out with that earlier. Whoever did the one last night about the boomerang, that was Pixie. Pixie's a riot when she's had a drink. Naan bread. That's it. Naan bread. Keema naan is the best one. I love my keema naans. It's quite filling, a keema naan, though. You've got to be careful. You can't, Aries? No, I can't. Not really. Actually, I'll tell you what I can do, though. Let's go for... I keep forgetting about skill points. Let's put them in -69, all right? Increase power attack to blocks. I think we should go for that. Now, do we start trying to unlock more pack? What do you reckon? Where are we going next? Let's have a look at arrows. See, archery just enables me to fire faster. I'm going to be honest, I don't need it. The archery tree is just pointless. For me. I'm not saying it's completely pointless. There's also a bit of a spelling error here, I think. I think that should be 50% faster aiming with bows. It's going to be useful. I just don't think it's going to make a huge difference to me right now. Now, we have put some points in boom headshot. The next one, however, requires perception level 3. Now, can I get the next point in perception? I need level... I could go for 50% damage. But it's going to cost me 2 points. You see what I mean? The way this works, you have to put a point in the main attribute to unlock the next tier in whatever it is you're going for. Stamina regen's weird. If you have a look at cardio, all it does is it's stamina regen by 50% when walking or idle. Not when you're bashing rocks, mate. Just gotta keep it on. Can't you destroy tires and sell tires and trade? Yeah, we're gonna try it in the morning aspect. Yeah, we're gonna give it a go. Big Super! Thank you for the bits, mate. Thank you very much for the bits. Thank you very much. Yeah, if you've got any ideas on where we spend the skill points, shout out, because I think we definitely need to spend them. I think stamina's just... We just have to understand that stamina's... Actually, I thought my stamina was 115. Didn't I spend a point in cardio? Not cardio, what was it? Agility. Oh, I never bought it. I never bought that. Maybe there is a passive gain. Look at this. You are ready for a triathlon. Increase your max stamina to 200. How many points is that going to cost you? 100. You got no chance, mate. Fire level 100. Chaos Theory, thank you for the sub, mate. Thank you ever so much for the sub. Thank you very, very much indeed. I don't know whether to just try and get the 110. Again, it's great if you've got the food to boost it, isn't it? I can hardly maintain 70, let alone 110. I think I'm going to put a point in it. I'm going to go for it. I'm gonna splash my points out, mate. There you go, 110. Wow, but it's completely static at 103, look. Tyrannosaurus is there, but melee stamina. So let's pop a point in that, 10%. All right. I could still then put another point in. I can still put another point in perception, which will unlock level 2, and then I can put another point in. Does that require perception? That requires perception level 3. And I can't get to level 3. Level 3 is going to require 2 points. I'm a point short. Shit. God damn it. You see what I mean? The 110 hardly makes any difference, because it's more about your passive regenerate than it is your top figure. Pointing more harvesting of crops. That's not actually a bad idea, mate. What was that under? What was that under, dude? Do you remember? I think it was under fortitude, wasn't it? No. Living off the land. Harvest 2 items from planted crops. I'm going to need fortitude level 3. So again, I can't do it. It's 3 points away and I've only got 2. So either way, I need another point. So we just have to save them. That's the problem, Grey Figure. You can't just eat or drink, because drinking doesn't do anything. Drinking is not going to boost me up to full. It's hard to describe it, really, unless you're playing it. I'm still limited by this water. It's food, mate. It's the food that you need. And there is no food. Yeah, we've nearly got another. That's why I'm saying we'll leave it until we ding. If I kill like maybe 1 or 2 zombies, in fact, I mean, yeah, two zombies and we level. So we either go with increased damage or we go with increased crops. Now, personally, the crops might sound like the dull one, but it could be the one that makes the difference between us getting that farm established. If we can get sort of like 20 plus potatoes every few days, we're making a dent in our calorific requirement, aren't we? Do we see, yeah, punching grass gives you 10 XP, mate. But you're not actually going to gain any XP from punching grass, mate. I mean, you need, you know, you might gain, you get 700 for killing a zombie, mate. No one's going to go punching grass for XP. Kill one zombie, you get 700. You know, you got to punch 70 blades of grass to get that, and with the stamina as it is, I'm sure they've done the maths on it. Is cornbread still good? Only if you've got jars, mate. Because you lose the jar, you see. You need the bottled water for cornbread, or at least I'm pretty sure you do. I'm sure we looked into that earlier, didn't we? Am I not seeing cornbread? Cornbread. Yeah, you need a bottled water, mate. And you can't get jars until you hit level 20 in the forge. You need to be level 20 to craft a forge. And unfortunately, I found 2 forges, but they're both destroyed. Forges are easy to make. Forges are exactly the same as they used to be. There might be a slight discrepancy, but it's still, you know, 20 leather to make the bellows, etc. A bit of stone and a bit of clay to make the forge itself, and a pipe for the duct, the exhaust, shall I say. So it's easy to make, especially by the time you're level 20, but you need level 20 to get it. Stamina, 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 mate. Yeah, raise potatoes, basically. If you can get yourself an established potato farm early on, I'm really annoyed that we cook so many. It's like we had to eat the potatoes that we found because we were starving, and then we got the hoe, didn't we? We got the hoe too late. You're right, McGlashan. How's things, bro? Oh, chaos. No way. Jack's made me lash. So you know Jack Seller from Ravenhurst fame. You know I'm a big fan of Jax's and the Ravenhurst mod. And he was in chat earlier, and he did make me chuckle. Because he was saying he had a lot of ideas for Ravenhurst, but he was very, not fearful, but he understood that his proposed ideas would slow the game down significantly, but in a good way. And I think he said something like he doesn't have to worry about player feedback now. Even in his wildest dreams, the changes he was looking at implementing, he's now seeing what the Fun Pimps have done. So I think Ravenhurst is really, really going to chuck us a few curveballs. It's going to be very interesting. No, I've actually got an iron pick upstairs. It's a level 1 iron pick, admittedly, and it gives me 1 stone as well. I can power attack with the pick, which I can't with this, so I can power attack, but by the time I've calculated the stamina degradation from a power attack, taken into account then having to regain my stamina, is pointless, mate. It might be a bit better if, say, you've taken medicinal alcohol or something that gives you a massive stamina regen boost. You might want to go with a level 1 metal pick, but at the minute I'm just trying to get deeper down and get enough stone to really just match up with the feather production or the feather gathering each day. How did we find? We found the chainsaw. I was in one of the hardware stores. I found 2 hoes and a chainsaw. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome on that one. No, these blocks are here just because I lose track, because it's not so bad for you if you're not, say, streaming and looking at another computer. Because I'm constantly looking at this screen, and you can imagine, when you look back at this screen, you lose orientation, mate. I lose where I am. So, because I'm always looking at the chat screen, which is obviously on a completely different monitor. So I use the blocks for nothing more than, I suppose, spatial awareness when I look back to this screen. That's all. It's a streamer thing, mate. Mining gives XP relational to how much you harvest with each hit. Is that how it works, is it? Well, surely I'm harvesting more. So should I not be getting more XP? Because we're still only getting 1 XP per swing, right? Can I just invest? Have I actually already done that? Uh-oh. Going down another layer, aren't we? Well, I'll tell you what, let me, we're getting 1 XP per hit, right? So let me slow down. We're down to 60 out of 500. So if I hit that, we get 1 XP. We do 20 damage. So do that again. Got another XP. So let's just see what we get on the final blow then. 1 XP. Yeah, the thing is, Fraggy, I will do more testing with it when I can make iron. The thing is, I mean, you saw the durability last mate. Whether or not it really is better, it's marginally better. And I can't repair it. So it's going to make a difference for all of like 20 swings, dude. I have no... Oh, sugar. I have no... Really? Why can I not pick that up? What the hell? Oh, that was weird. That was very strange. What was that all about? Let's put that there. Yeah, you see what I'm saying, man? I can't repair it anyway. So until I actually get to the point where I can make iron pickaxes, who knows? Well, thank you for the support, Salem's. Don't tell Twitch. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Do you know if they released the huge wolf and behemoth zombie which was shown in YouTube video months ago? The behemoth zombie, as you probably know, I think was taken out, wasn't it? I think that's on the back burner, mate. The giant wolf, I can't remember seeing that, dude. There's the dire wolves that we know about. I don't know if they're still in Alpha 17 though. We are Hopkins. We are. We're seeing how close to that next horde we can get. We're still going to do our 3 o'clock finish though, so. I think we've been streaming for 14.5 hours, which I think that's enough in anyone's book, to be honest. Better go and get a shower. Actually blink a little bit. The day's nearly gone. You're actually saying the non-power hits were better, really, Fraggy? Cool, cool. Yeah, I'm not sure about the whole power hit thing. I'm sure later in the game when you've got a nice pool of stamina and you're using it primarily for melee fighting, you know, you'll probably get a nice bang for your buck, won't you? The dire wolves are in, are they? Camel case, nice one. Oh yeah, to be honest, I mean Jax and you know Subquake from Undead Legacy, he was in here as well. I should imagine, you know, by the time they've got their hands on the code, actually played themselves, you know, they're going to want to play the game themselves. You know, they're big fans of the game, right? They're going to want to get a feel for Alpha 17 before they start even looking at their mods. I would have thought. You know, they've got to go digging around on, you know, in the scripts, in the XML files. I don't think we'll see any of the big mods have any sort of release personally. I mean, I'm not saying I know anything that you guys don't. I doubt we'll see anything until the new year anyway. You know, those big mod overhauls are going to take ages, you know. They're huge passion projects. They're not just going to wave a magic wand and suddenly have Ravenhurst working in Alpha 17. I should imagine there's a huge roadmap for... What was that noise then? Is that the 4 o'clock ditty? You're right, Subquake. There you go. There's Subquake still in chat on Dead Legacy. Yeah, you know, I mean, what do you think, Subquake? I mean, how fast do you... I mean, I shouldn't ask you, should I, mate? It's putting you on the spot. But you won't have Undead Legacy out this side of Christmas, will you, mate? I mean, it's already the 17th. There's just no way in hell, right? You don't want to play it. Well, there you go, see. I was wrong anyway. Subquake's not even going to play it. He's just going to get straight on with Undead Legacy, look. I've actually got a Cuppa Razor. It's still going. If all goes well, you could get Undead Legacy up and running in 1 to 2 weeks. You really think so? There you go. You see, what the bleeding hell do I know? I'm talking out my arse. You see, now everybody in chat, Subquake, is going to expect Undead Legacy by the end of November. So you should not have said that, mate. I don't want to be held accountable for the panic in Discord, mate, when that doesn't happen. That was an error, right? You meant to say 1 to 2 months, didn't you? Backtrack as fast as you can, sir. Drerickson, thank you for the sub, bro. Thank you for the sub, mate. I really appreciate that. Thank you for using your Twitch Prime with us as well. I know they don't roll over. They're manual activation. I do appreciate you considering and using that with us this month, mate. Thank you very much. Can we get some sub love in chat, please, for Dr. Erickson? Thank you very much. Yeah, that's right, Superman. I mean, if everything goes well, you should have access to this on Monday. Now, no one knows what time Monday, but I should expect to be playing it pretty much guaranteed for Tuesday, unless something really weird happens, I suppose, and some ground breaking revelations occur, and I do miss the... I'm going to be honest, I do miss the flickering torches. These torches are very clean, aren't they? And I do miss the flickering go. It was quite an ambient light. Well, that don't sound good. Well, that don't sound good at all. Oh, that's a dog pack. That is definitely a dog pack. Dog packs mean bones, right? Oh, no, that is a nightmare, mate. That is a nightmare. Are they gonna behave? Bloody missed him. I hate shooting straight down. He's gonna end up in my house, isn't he? Let's see, I just can't see. Medman, thank you for the Twitch Prime, bro. Seriously, thank you ever so much for the Twitch Primes. I do appreciate that. Thank you. It's so grey down there with this this weird mist bug in it. Get a light down there. There we go. Right, that's one down. How many arrows have I got? Oh, I've only got one arrow left. You're having a laugh, mate. Actually, we might be able to get him through the block in here. Is he still there? Jeez, where is he? Where are you, little fella? Come and play with Grum. I can hear him. I can actually hear him breathing. There he is, there he is, there he is. Come on, come and play, come and play, come and play, sir. Come and play. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. We've got a plan here. Let's make some spikes. It's going to come through. He's trying to breach through that wall, isn't he? It's going to be a bit of a risky manoeuvre. Oh, God, come on. Yes, oh, we got it. We picked him up. We picked him up. We got him. Got another one. That's two down. That's two. Where's the other one? Oh, he's down. He's down. There's three down. There's three down. I'm reasonably confident that's all of them down. Let's make sure we've got our nerd poles ready to go. Be very surprised if there's only three. Oh, Jesus, boss! Oh, God, Jesus, careful. Oh, shite balls. Can I make that? If I do that, go. We'll never be able to follow her. Got him. We've got him. Let's take those out. Oh, shit, I nearly fell off. Woo! Close call, bro. Close call. It was like looking at a puzzle, that was. Yeah, I forgot that. I just suddenly remembered they're going to be able to jump over two, aren't they? I was only going to take the one block out. But... Jeez, that was close. Got all that lovely bones. So that's all I can see now is bones. And bones mean glue. But I'm out of bloody arrows. What can I do? What can I use? I've got a pistol. I've got a pistol with a few shots in it. Just so erratic, aren't they? One down. Clicking over each other, aren't they? Shit, that was a really bad shot. Shit, I shouldn't have rushed it. I shouldn't have rushed it. Got it wrong. Come on, come on. We've got him right where we want him. Shit, don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. We've got this. We've got this. Woo! Right, let's... Oh, jeez, balls. Ouch. Right, let's... we've got the shiv out. Reckon we're clear. Let's not jump to any conclusions. See what I mean? Oh, jeez, there's another one over there. See if we can get some of the arrows out of them. I love being able to get the arrows back, guys. That is just so cool. We've got that knobber over there. Not. Dogs look crazy. I did. I leapfrogged the. I'm getting quite nimble with the jumping scripts. Sometimes you just gotta go head on. I reckon it confuses them. They don't expect it. Oh, jeez, balls. That's not good. Shite. Has he picked me up? Has he picked me up? Has he picked me up? No, he hasn't. Where's that other one? Give me 7. Oh, I do not like the look of that dude over there. Yeah, I knew it. Oh, that was nicely timed. God blimey, governor. 8 rounds left. We should be alright. And then 1 dog after this one, I think. Lovely job. Hey! Don't rush it. Don't rush it. It's oh, I'm in the zone today, Sipsy. I'm in the zone, mate. Where are you, my little feathers? No, don't forget, he can actually jump up here. He needs to be a bit careful. You know what? I'm gonna risk it. Wasn't enough and we can't open the door. How you doing, Juppy? You're right, Juppy. If we go out that way, the only one we need to worry about was that other dog down there, wasn't it? Jesus. Right, okay. Well, we survived the dog attack at base. Are these ready to... Oh, they're still classed as growing, so they're not... Get them on. Let's get the bones. Oh, jeez. Crazy stuff. You can't hear a screamer, can you? Miss Groot! What was that? Did I just get hit? Thank you very much. Oh, it's the new noise that makes. It's because it's so slow. It actually sounds like I'm getting hit, not whacking that thing. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime, Miss Groot. Thank you for the 6 months, mate. Thank you very much for the 6 months. You get your new little egg badge today. Thank you very much indeed. They do, yeah. If you notice, the frame's getting wrecked. I mean, I still think the L-shaped frame cheese is going to cause them problems, personally. When we've got a little bit more health and we're a little bit more robust, we'll give it a go, right? Thank you ever so much, Miss Groot. Thank you for the 6 months, mate. Oh, I could try it, Caden. Should we give it a go? I don't know. Is it just a quicker way of doing it? Oh shit! What's that? Oh shit balls! Oh, now I have got a problem. And you know what I didn't do, and I'm really annoyed at myself. I didn't put the spikes down. I'm gonna see if I can circle jerk him. How many are we gonna go for? I just got stuck. I've run out of stamina. I'm screwed. I've boffed it. I've boffed it. Go, jump. Did I make it? Oh, jeez, that was tight.
Yo, Grum. Hope you are enjoying A17.
Oh, mate.
Just dropping in to show some love. Looking forward to watching the VOD tonight.
It's terrible, Owen. It's not 5 years off my life, mate. Don't ever play this game, Owen. It's terrifying, man. Oh, dear. Oh, Jesus balls. Dogs everywhere, Owen. It's like the dog apocalypse, mate. Thank you so much for the bit bomb there. 1,500 biddies in the jar, mate. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you ever so much. That's really, really generous of you, Owen. Thank you. I hope you're having a really nice weekend, mate. What do we think of Alpha 17, Miss Group? Phenomenal. Phenomenal. There's no more just playing 7 days to die with your eyes closed. This game will bite you right in the private parts if you let it. I've still got a dog down there, haven't I? Yes, I have. Can't get an angle on him. I can now. Haha! Take that, pesky beast. I think I'm hitting the... Boom! That's got to be it, right? That has to be it. Or I just fire an arrow in there. I suppose I just heard the ka-thunk of an arrow into my my building. Alright, well, I'm going to be very annoyed if I don't put the spikes on there now, after I just said it, so let's do that. Jesus Christ. Please, they better not despawn. God damn it, dogs. Give me my bones, bros. You know what, Izzle? The first impressions of Alpha 17, it's fantastic, mate. It's fantastic. It's gonna cause there's gonna be a lot of discussion around this. There's gonna be a lot of unhappy campers, I think, on the forums. Now, I don't want to be too judgmental of the wonderful 7 Days community, even though they have been a little bit antsy of Jesus! Dicks on a stick! Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead! I've got no damn bandages, have I? Or have I? I'm not going to get away with it, am I? I'm not going to get away with it. Quit. Do it, do it, do it. Use it, do it. Yes! Suck it, dogs! Oh my god! How many of them are out there? This is ridiculous, bro. This is ridiculous. This is crazy, mate. This is... I'm literally... I get away with this by the skin of my teeth, man. Oh, blimey. Just wow. I've never been so happy to be alive. You watch a bloody vulture come and swoop down and nibble my bum right now. Oh, the rage is going to be real. How am I going to get... Oh, God, have I got anything to eat? Right, let's get the water, because we're... Yeah, as you've just said in chat, we're absolutely dehydrated. I wanted to get the bloody bones. Have we got anything to eat? We actually got anything to eat? We've got the 4 boiled eggs, haven't we? Let's go with those. Yeah, I personally think, I mean, like I said, the forums have been... There's been some very unsavoury comments on the forums recently. And I understand people are really excited and, you know, people want to play Alpha 17 and... You know, you can't rush it. You know, no one except the fun pimps are making this game, and I think there's been a lot of really, really horrible things said about them, but by people that don't know what's going on. You know, ill-informed people. And I think that the change in this game is going to make people realise just how much they've changed. You know, these sorts of change. I mean, I'm sure Subquake and Jax Teller, who make the mods, know how big an overhaul this is and know how much time must have gone into it, especially because they've, you know, migrated to the new Unity engine. It's going to be divisive, I think, on the forums until people get a chance to play it. So if you are, you know, if you're a forum goer, don't listen to people that aren't playing the game just yet. You know, you're going to come to a much... There's been so many comments in chat today that I've had to say, look, that's a great idea. Yes, it used to work in Alpha 16. It doesn't work anymore. Until you get your hands on it and you get a feel for it, you know, the character movement, the fact that you can't move backwards or strafe as quick as you can. Until you get your head around just, you know, the different pace of the game, the fact that you've now actually got a really good survival game. Give it a chance. You know, you might not like it because it is a little bit more of a chugger. But I think like every single alpha that we've had from the fun pimps, you'll get to that point. It might seem like almost impossible the first few levels, and you're dying over and over again, and it happens to the best of us. But you'll get to a point where you're in the groove, and all of a sudden, you know, you're digging your tunnels, you're coming up with your wonderful bases. And all that kerfuffle, you know, over the opening weekend, it'll be forgotten. You know, it's going to take a while for people to get to understand the change. It is a massive overhaul. I mean, I've put over 4,000 hours into this game. And nearly every hour of that has been streamed. And I've probably got that again halved, I would have thought, from modding in Alpha 14. I do know the game. You might be sitting there watching me playing it and thinking, does he know how to play it? At times when I forget the most basic of things, but I can assure you, what you're probably seeing isn't going to give you a feel for how utterly different it is. You know, the movement speed, you know, we walk a lot faster, even little things like that. the terrifying delight as my entire Horde house just collapsed on Horde night. It is a big change. This is like you going and playing a really hardcore mod. But my God, I just take away one thing. It is so much fun. It is an absolute delight to play an alpha of this game that is gonna push you. How many of us have played this game on literal autopilot for the last year? You know, most of you in chat, I'm sure, can play Alpha 16 with your bloody eyes closed. And you probably have to come up with all weird and wonderful ways to sort of try and artificially increase the difficulty. This one, you're gonna want to give it your best. See how well you can actually do. And I think, like I found out today, it is gonna bite you in the ass, given half a chance. And what more can you ask for? A difficult survival game. That's my summary. I think you're gonna love it. How the hell am I going to kill those dogs? Right now, all I can think about is that bloody double hunting rifle I got on Alpha 16. I have no... I've even got the 7.62 rounds, look. I just have no way to take them out, do I? My best bet is to try and get some spikes down and try and lead them into it. I've got 2 over here, I've got 1 over there, and I've got another one definitely in the fog over there, so... Thank you for the bits, Chaos. Thank you very much for the bits, mate. Yeah, honestly, no matter what you hear on the forums, trust me, it's a lot of fun. There's going to be some very opinionated people on the forums, and I'm not being critical. It's because they're passionate. Like any community, there's probably some assholes as well, but it is a very passionate community. The Fun Pimps, you know, the community on Twitch, the community on YouTube. There's a huge overlap. You know, so some really good friends have been made through, you know, the years that we played this game, and I joined it with Alpha 5. I can honestly say, this is something fresh. And the simple fact of the matter is, the mods will change the things you don't like. You know, we have been blessed with a game with one of the greatest modding communities out there. It's that simple. They work their ass off, you know, tweaking this game to provide something new and fresh outside of the vanilla game. And I think the Fun Pimps have not only made a fantastic game, they've also come up with a really nice framework. You know, all these wonderful new skills we've got to play with. The potential for questing could be a complete game changer for some of the mods. I mean, medieval mod, imagine that with questing. Going and killing elves and goblins and God knows what else. You will find something you're going to love about this. And hopefully, like I said, the one thing I can't really comment on is performance. Let's see what performance is like for you. Not the other people on the forums.
I thought of some jokes about zombie dogs. I won't tell them because they're pretty GNAWLY.
You try so hard, garbage. I'll tell you what, I'll give you 8 out of 10 for that one, mate. 8 out of 10, bro. Thank you for the biddies. I like that one. I can tell my mum that one. It's alright, mate. I don't know, got a plan. We need a plan. We need a cunning plan, my lord. Right, see what we're going to do. We're going to knock this out. So yeah, that you know, we come into, you know, the end of a very long stream. You know, and I'm impressed. Yeah, and anyone that knows me knows I'm not going to give you a false viewpoint. I'm very critical of this game at times. There are some things, some changes over all the years I've played it that I've absolutely bloody despised. Sometimes we resist change. Give it a go. I think you'll be very pleasantly surprised. After all the years of playing 7 days like you're walking in a dreamland. I have to actually pay some serious attention to it. Now, how many hours have I got? I've got 4 there, and I've got 9 of those. I still think we are best off trying to... Actually, let's not knock that one out thinking about it. Let's repair that one. Let's go this way. That'll be easier, won't it? If I knock that out. I don't want to run away, Satos, because, to be honest, I feel like these dogs need to die a horrible death, mate. I'm sure anybody that plays 7 days has had more deaths to dogs than any other entity. Do you see how close he is to getting up there, then? How many loaded pistols? I think I've got another one, mate. But I'm gonna try the spikes first, dude. Mainly because I want to see if the spikes are even viable, bro. I want to see if we actually can... I pop that on there. Then come round. I think this is where I'm going to get caught if I'm not careful. Now, how far down can I place spikes? I'm worried they can actually reach me there, guys. I'm going to have to go down another block to get a bloody spike down. And I think that is seriously dicing with death. Don't you? I think that could end very, very badly as soon as I land on that. And I've got nowhere to run to. Yeah, I think what was the... Oh, hang on. No, I've just got it in. I've just got it in. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, if I go down another one, I'm toasty, aren't I? Completely toasty. Shit. Jump. Yes, we got one. We did get one. Gonna get another, I think. Go on. Two down. Nice work, dude. So how many more did we see? Hundreds of the buggers, weren't there? Dogs can break the walls. Yeah, the dogs are decimated downstairs, mate. Oh, jeez, I had a stutter then. I nearly fell off. I mean, it'd be really interesting to see what the other folks that have streamed it have felt. You know, I'd be very surprised if they're not as positive as I've been. I really would. I think anybody that's played this game, and most of the stream team have got a lot of hours amongst them on it, and I think we can genuinely trust their opinions. But you got to be careful as well. I need to be careful what I say here because I don't want to cast aspersions on anyone. But you got to be mindful that for some content creators. See, I tend to stick with this game all the time. You know, I'll stream this game like all day, every day. So some people they make a living out of, for example, YouTube. So they tend not to just stick with one game. It's important that they play other games, and therefore games that are very slow to build up to see end game content, to get the big super duper builds where they make their names and, you know, the fans come to watch what they're up to. Sometimes that can play an impact. They might not want a slower game because they haven't got the time. So you need to take that into account as well. Millions. I'm not worried about the XP, Black Ice. Honestly, mate, I spotted that as well. Yeah, we're not going to get any XP for... Yeah, I don't think you ever have done, though, have you? For turret kills and spikes and things. Problem is the buggers... You know, let's see. I reckon I can get him from here. Should wait for the spikes to be down, admittedly, but we get in there. Okay. Let's see if we can get one down there. Really not happy with that. It looks like they like jumping up there. See, if I come across, do you reckon he's going to try and jump up on that block? But they're absolutely destroying that wall inside, aren't they? In fact, it might be easier for me to... I can't believe I'm out of ammo. I've just got nothing left, have I? Is he inside? Ooh. Perfect. Shit. Dogs climb ladders. I know, I'm not even joking. Get that down there, but... Come on. Take it. Yes! That's gotta be it, right? Surely. That was worse than the Horde one. Maybe not worse than the Horde one. Spikes, I'm gonna say, spikes are situational, I think, guys. I honestly think if you think you're gonna defend your base with rows and rows of spikes like you used to, you're gonna be horrified at how fast they're destroyed. If we're reasonably comfortable going down there, it'd be nice to see the damage that they've taken. Now, don't forget they were dogs. Now, I saw one zombie not die to a spike. So in other words, a zombie hit the spikes, smashed the spikes, and carried on into another set of spikes before it eventually died. So spikes, if you've got a chainsaw, you're probably laughing because you can bang them out at a right old rate of knots. What is interesting is check these out, look. Because you have now got these, the iron spikes. Now it's only 4 forged iron. Now I don't know how fast we can get iron up and running. We're going to have to wait until at least level 20, by which point I'm hoping we've got some decent tools. So I'm going to guess that iron mining is going to be pretty decent. Iron spikes could be fantastic. Log spikes, are they still in? It doesn't look like it. You've got spike, no. I don't think they are. Should we just check log in case they've been called anything else? No, they're not actually. Well, that's interesting. What's that? So a woodworking bench or something. Carpenter's bench, maybe? Bench. Let's check benches. It's the workbench. Yeah. Yeah, so spikes are going to be one of those things that are going to be great for day-to-day. I mean, for example, here's a really good use of spikes. You've got a base like this, simple POI. You're trying to get a tunnel down there so you can at least get some experience points and some stone at night. You might have a forge going. You might be building up the heat map. You're going to get screamers. Put spikes around it. Each morning, just make sure you've got 2 layers of spikes. That screamer's sorted, I think. I haven't seen a screamer yet. You never know. But 2 layers of spikes for day to day, but you're not going to defend a horde base with spikes. Not early on. Or at least maybe not until you get a chainsaw, because getting wood is so much harder than it used to be. Gloom! Thank you very much for the sub. Thank you for the 5-month sub, Gloom. Can we please get some sub love in chat for Gloom? Thank you very much, bro. That's wonderful. 5 months. Thank you very, very much. The thing with traps in Alpha 16 was you don't get XP from the kills. I actually think that's always been fair. I've never worried about that, to be honest, mate. I suppose that's one of those things I've never expected to get XP for. But yeah, you know, I can understand not everyone's going to like that. Right, okay. We are now in a bit of a tizwas, aren't we? I'm still not convinced they're all dead, to be honest. Throw that in there. Let's give it a shuffle. We were going to try and go to the trader, weren't we? Let's have something to drink. How can I get my... Did I actually make any of those? Oh, I are. Let's get some more eggs boiled up. Boiled eggs. Cook. Okay. Whew, jeez. Check station. Station. Well, instead of bench, mate. Chem station. Yeah, there's only one. You're going to need to build a helipad. My only... I never plan builds in this game. I think sometimes, you know, sometimes you just come across an area and something just inspires you to go crazy with it. For whatever reason that may be. The one thing I do really want to do is create... You know the drawbridges? In fact, can we actually make drawbridges? You know the drawbridges? I'd like to have 2 of these essentially facing each other. So imagine like a base, just imagine a cube, and then you've got these at the top. And I'd like to be able to open up the drawbridges, left and right, and then fly the gyrocopter down into like a bay with like some really cool lighting, so we can sort of pretend that we're Airwolf. It might not be quite as fancy as Airwolf, but I'm sure it will lead to many hysterical landings at the very least. I don't know if we can, I don't know if that's viable, but that's something I'd really like to do. I think that'd be cool. Imagine that, completely secure concrete base bunker crafting station, and you just jump in your gyrocopter, take off into the air, land on top of the Ostrich Hotel and work your way down scavenging. Oh, it could be amazing. It'd be so much fun. Okay, you go, thanks, Grum. I can hear a dog as well. It's really annoying me as well because I can't quite make out where he's coming from. Let's crack on. Take that, we'll take that. Boiled water can go back in there. Are we actually out of eggs then? No, aren't we? Flesh, and then... Well... should we try and get some tyres and take them to the trader? And just see if we can make a little bit of money. I think we're going to get a bit of a shock, mate. I don't like being on 72 health. Now, hang on, let me see what happens if you take a paracetamol. How does paracetamol work? Let's take one of those. Up to 81 out of 100. So I'm going to need to eat some food to max that out, aren't I?
I say, pay attention.
That's only going to do stamina. What's it, McGlashan? Sell oil. The, what, this? What, the, these? I suppose we could try and sell... oh, steroids needs... Oh, actually, that's the 10th steroid lot. So that's gonna... Oh, we'll play about with that in a bit. Is that... I mean, I don't want to sell that, and I don't want to sell that, really. If I was to be absolutely honest with you. I think that's something I want to keep in the piggy bank. I'm kind of going to assume anything we can craft we probably can't sell. Wrenches are looking okay. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Can anyone actually see the dog? It's definitely not... I don't know, I swear I can still hear it. Or not at the minute, but I'm sure I could still hear it. That mist bug's gonna cause some problems, isn't it? If you get this, apparently, I mean, we did it early. Just turn the game off and turn the whole client down, come back in. You should have normal weather. I mean, mine's been perpetually raining and misty for a few days now, isn't it? Why are cans important versus glass jars? Because glass jars you consume for nearly everything. So if you want to make eggs, you're gonna consume them. If you... Was this the trader? This one over here? It's got to have been, right? So let's go and check it out. Yeah, so the big problem you've got, stamina, stamina, stamina. What do we all do? Well, how can I possibly be thirsty again? Oh, Jesus, it's on 25%, that's why. Yeah, goldenrod. Goldenrod takes 2 jars to make. So the holy grail of Alpha 16, which was goldenrod tea. You make goldenrod tea, you can run forever, you know, you can keep boosting that stamina up. It's super easy to make. You just constantly, you know, recycle the jam jars. You know, you take... Before you know it, I mean, I played 7 days on Alpha 16, like, as in a total of 7 days. And I think I'd already hit something like 60 or 70 jam jars. Literally immediately, you know, you've bypassed the thirst issue in the game. But goldenrod now takes 2 jam jars. So you only get 1 jam jar back. So every time you glug a goldenrod, you lose a jam jar. That's the problem, which you're going to have to get your head around a bit sharpish. Recipes, bone shiv. Now, obviously, the tin cans you can just keep reusing, but you're not getting any benefits from just drinking real boiled water, really. It's just enough to keep you topped up, but it's not really going to help you out a massive amount. And they also stack in ones, which is a big pain in the bum. Oh, did you see Aspect? Oh, I missed it, mate. I can't sell the hose, mate. I can't sell the hose, dude. Or I suppose I can sell one. How many have I got? If I sell that one, yeah. You watch me lose that one later, Mike. 66 health, look. God damn it, dude! Let's throw in a couple more. So did this actually give me any health back? Health 5, is that it? Really? So if I eat one of those, I don't even get health back. How do I get my health back up, then? Yeah, it vanishes, Miss Group. It literally just vanishes, mate. It's due to stress fractures from the heating and constant heating and cooling and expansion of the silica, mate. Yeah, I haven't got any bandages. Oh, actually, what normal bandages? Well, they actually... I don't think they actually... Well, they are. Oh, yeah, you're right. Nice one, dude. Oh shit, is that what I needed to do? I needed to take the bandage and then eat the bloody feed. Did I just boff that completely? I think I did, didn't I? Oh no, Grummy! You boffed it yet again, dude! In that case, let's take those recipes. I keep forgetting about the grey area when I can't see it. That's the problem. It's been a long stream. And more of those. No, that's going to stay on 66, I think, until I eat. It's because I haven't actually raised my max cap up. That's the problem. I keep forgetting about the grey section and the black section. It's I know about it. I'm just quiet, to be honest. So yeah, remember bandages. So cloth, 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 cloth. Lots and lots of cloth. I mean, you don't need a huge amount, but just be careful. And don't get overzealous and scrap all your clothes for cloth. That is the last thing you want to do. The weird thing is you have to come into this to actually see what your water situation is. Yeah, you can't make med bandages, Fraggy. Or at least I can't. You actually have to unlock that. You're going to have to spend a perk on it. Or a skill point on it. You see, you can drink boiled water all day long trying to get that. Take one more, why not? And then how many... Can I make another couple of boiled eggs? Well, I think when I eat now, I will get the boost. I just boffed it royally, I think. It's very when you've got it like that, it's really easy to forget about the grey and the black. So I'm not sure if there's a better way to portray it, especially for a new player. I mean, I've got no excuse. I shouldn't have boffed that. But if I eat that, now you can see my health going up, which it's only 5 health per egg, but you know it's going to help. Yeah, well, my backpack's like that because I'm actually hot, so it's affecting my that is essentially affecting my this here. I mean, if I pop my poncho on, for example, cool down, that should pop back. So you want me to sell the garden hoe then, yeah? I don't want to be selling that. Keep the bandages. Let's pop the cloth back in the organic spots. Let's see if we can get to that trader without getting nibbled by dogs. Now, I think we saw some tyres down here, didn't we? So let's go and grab those. You reckon these are worth a few quid, didn't you? I'm only getting plastics, mate. I'm not getting tyres. Is that new? Reckon we've still got a percentage chance of getting a tyre. Maybe you have to craft them or find them or get them off cars or something. Hey, look, everything's done. So this is interesting to you as well. Look, if you pick these up, look, you'll get your potato. But you don't need to replant. So you can see you've still got the sapling, whatever you want to call it. So that's really nice. That's a lovely way to change the farming. And you can't press E, look, as well. You actually have to hit them. Now I don't know if there's any like tools that we can use later on, which will give us like a bonus. But is that done then? So that's it. That will just carry on growing. Look. So that's brilliant. The problem is, if you want to make another potato seed, just again, just so you know, look, potato seeds, 5 potatoes. 1 potato seed. Jesus Christ, look at the state of that house. That's just from a few dogs, for God's sake. Yeah, I should have taken it. So the paracetamol would have topped my health up. Is that right? Yeah. Yeah. Is that the order? We need to get like a sequence in our heads, don't we? So use the bandages. Oh, I had the dog there. Use the bandages to get the I suppose the extreme max boosted up, and then pop a paracetamol. Is that right? I don't think there is fertilizer, Gus. There's no such thing as fertilizer, mate. It's gone. It's been removed from the game, I think someone said. That's stamina. Jesus. Now, I have got no arrows, so we need to be a bit careful there. So, remember, use your bandage. That's the easy part. Bandages should be easy to get cloth. Cloth is everywhere, right? Tents, curtains, you name it. Cloth is not going to be a problem. Just remember, don't scrap your clothes. You're going to want those to get through areas like this, obviously. And then paracetamol should keep you topped up quite nicely. Until you can get to a point where you maybe find a desert and start farming the aloe. But you will need to invest in some of the medicinal skills to actually make the healing bandages, as I call them. You're right, Dr. Jam. Yeah, the fertilizer's gone, Glue. And unless someone can tell me otherwise, mate. Reckon this was the trader? I don't think it is. You're right, Savage Pizza Man. How are you doing, bro? I don't think that is where. That is where the. You can see lights over there. Oh, it must be. Yeah, but it's 3 points, McGlashan. I've got 2 choices now because we gained a level, didn't we? So I think I've got 3 skill points. I either now invest in essentially the 50% headshot, or I invest in getting the 2 plants per harvest. I'm gonna be honest. I'm starting to feel that the plant one is the one to go for. I mean, you said that if I punch these, you can still get them. Who was it in chat saying that there is a way to get these coffee plants? How do you do it? I don't think there is a way to get the coffee plants here. Weird, isn't it? Why not scrap clothes? Because you're gonna want the I think the inherent properties that they bring, mate. The whole temperature system to explain what I'm on about.
Stranger,
There's the temperature in there is bad. When you're hot and when you get hot, you are in trouble, and you're in trouble really fast. To put that in perspective, I started running through this snow biome. When I got about here, I had to come back. My stamina was draining. I couldn't move. Hypothermia was hitting me. It hit so fast, dude. To get through a big snow biome, it's really weird because we were talking about this a few weeks ago. To get through a snow biome, you're going to want, whether or not you're going to be able to get through it early on in the game with some meat stews and things that, get that inherent healing or warming buff. I don't even know if that's still in the game. I should imagine it is. But some warm clothes. If you're going through a hot biome, you need some cooling clothes. Well, I say that. I don't know enough about it. But don't scrap the clothes until you know more. If you find a puffer jacket or a leather duster, definitely don't go scrapping it or selling it until you found out where you're living. You might be really lucky, but if you can see, look, there's no such thing as like proper burnt biomes anymore. Burnt biomes are scattered all over the place. Now, as you can see, every time I run from my base down into this town, I go through what is a burnt biome, and you've seen how fast my temperature raises. That's why I'm always thirsty, I think. A run through here just decimates my thirst meter. Yeah, someone was telling me that I could definitely get those coffee beans. I don't know how you would. I just don't think you can. You don't pick them up anymore. You have to hit them, don't you? It is Mike Mills, yeah. Oh, jeez. Loot the bookcase behind him. I'll reach it. Get paper. Sorry about that, Mr. Joel. I feel terrible about doing that to you, mate. So we've got the new sort of, well, I guess ultimately the questing system. So can I see your inventory? So what can we sell him? So how much is this worth? It's not worth a lot, guys. $200. Actually, should we not be saving that for repair kits? Let's sell it. Electrical items. I'm going to guess plastic's worth a little bit. Brass trophies. I'm going to have to... how much do you sell the hoe for? Hoe's 33. I've got 560. That's all I can sell. I need everything else. Coffee beans, not really interested in. Paper that I've just nicked off you, I'll sell that. Why not? Rip him off for a little bit. That's it, 512. I've already used the hoe. Oh, hoe down. Oh, sorry, Hale. You meant down on the coffee beans. Yeah, I should have done, shouldn't I?
Peace be with
What time is it? 8 o'clock. I need to get back. We'll have to come back in the morning. Need to get the hell out of here. I'm going to be out at night if I'm not careful. And my whole downstairs in my base. Do you want to last look at the traders? Definitely something off about the strafing. I feel like it's jittery. I don't know. I'm not sure. Let's get out. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Trapdoor! You're right, Savage. Drosser. Yeah, I didn't realise how late it was until someone said it was 8 o'clock in the chat. I thought I was going to get forcibly ejected from Trader Joel's and then suddenly end up in the middle of a dog pack, knowing my luck. So, Got it, Simpsy. Yeah, thank you, mate. So what do you all think? What do you all think of Alpha 17? You've heard me talking about it enough. What's your impressions so far? You're gonna love it. I have every faith that if you're a 7 Days fan, you're gonna find something in this that is just gonna take your breath away. I think you're gonna get some of those magic moments. You know, those moments that this game was born to deliver. When you escape death by the skin of your teeth, or just have that worst luck imaginable, and you go down at the worst possible place in the game. All those wonderful builds that you remember, all those tricks you've learned over the years, chuck it all out the window, mate. None of it works anymore. I remember we used to talk about this. People used to come into chat and we were talking about, you know, give us some tips, Grum. You know, I'm new to the game. What would you suggest? And you know, after I've given some of the, you know, the basic tips that we all know and love, I always said, wouldn't it be great to start a game in 7 days? You know, I've been here since Alpha 5. And I always said, wouldn't it be great to be brand new to Alpha 16.4, having never seen the game before? You know, all that huge learning curve in front of you. It'd be ideal, wouldn't it? That's what you've got. You've got a brand new game with a whole new gameplay system and mechanic. Oh my god, don't ever trample without those on your up bar, mate. Making mistakes late in the stream, aren't I? Thank you for the bits, Drippy. Thank you very much for the trips. The bits, sorry. The trips, bitty. I can honestly say, and it is honest, and I've always said, you know, I'm not here to try and sell you the game. You know, we've had lots of... We'll actually give some copies of the game away, actually, soon. I think you're in for a surprise. Can you still make barbed wire? Yeah, we've seen it. I don't know how expensive it is or how efficient it is. You can make that sort of barbed wire. The trellising, as I call it. And then you've got the barbed wire mod, which is steel and all sorts of fancy things. It does, Corey. It does. It feels like there's a breath of new life in the game. You know, we've been playing the same game for 18 months. You know, but we've been blessed with a fantastic modding community, which I'm sure will now take this on board and look forward to adding new things. I'm sure the Fun Pimps are looking forward to sort of moving it into, you know, the final stages of beta. I mean, how long that's going to take, who knows? But, you know, I'm sure we'll wish them the very best. Please restart the grey, and that grey makes it look bad. Yeah, I'm off now, Death to Gnomes. So, it has been a very long stream. We've streamed for 15 hours. I hope it's giving you a little sneak peek. We managed to get a horde. A massive thank you to everybody that's joined us. It's been an absolutely righteously fun stream. Everyone's been brilliant. The ideas in chat, you know, it's been a magical day. It really has. Now, we do normally stream 7 days a week. Of all the weekends they chose to release this, tomorrow was the one day that I'd actually agreed to go, because it's a very good friend's birthday party and it's quite an all-day experience. So I just don't know if I'm going to get on tomorrow. I might try and get on for an early stream just to carry on with this a little bit, and maybe even pop on for an evening stream. But my normal schedule, it's just, you couldn't make it up, could you? It's just that one day when I'm not going to be around like I normally am. So I will keep you up to date on Twitter and Discord. Please do consider joining us on Discord. O'Neill Rogan, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you very much. Do really appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Let's get some sub love in chat for O'Neill Rogan. Thank you. Yeah, Discord, exclamation mark Discord in chat will get linked to our Discord server. And exclamation mark Twitter will get you linked to our Twitter feed. I do always tweet out a few minutes before we go live every day. We do currently stream 7 days a week, and we do currently stream 7 days to die every day. It's been brilliant. You know, a massive thank you to the Fun Pimps for making this possible. They've had a lot of stick about the stream team. I understand why it's upset people. At the same time, hopefully it's garnered some interest for the game. And the bigger the community gets, the better the game gets. We're all here to say the same thing. Good luck to the Fun Pimps. Let's see where we can take it. To the modding teams and the modding community out there, embrace this. I can't wait to see what you all do. And if you do play mods regularly, please do consider, even if it's just £1. You know, I'm sure they don't mind if you only chuck them 99p or 99 cents. But, you know, if you do play a mod and you play a lot of it, do consider that there's real people making those mods, putting a lot of time and a lot of effort into them. You know, none of this goes to me. I'm not affiliated with any of the mods. I just have utmost respect for them. Same for the Fun Pimps. Thank you for making this weekend even happen. It's been an absolute privilege to be a part of it. I can't wait to go and read what's on the forums, and hopefully it's all really, really positive. I'm sure it will be. I'll be back hopefully tomorrow, but of all the weekends where I've got something planned, it's just worked out that way. So I do apologise in advance if I've got to travel, I've got to get lifts, I've got to get gifts. You know what it's like when you're at a party as well, and it's going to overrun. I'll see what I can do. Whatever happens, we will be back on Monday. We will be playing Alpha 17. Hopefully, you will all get the game on Monday. Everybody will have access to it Monday. If all goes well, there's no last-minute issues. And what time it releases on Monday, I don't know. Maybe it will slip into Tuesday. Who knows? Keep your eye on the forums. Please, if you are talking about the game, if you have got comments to make, just remember there's a lot of people involved in this. It's a huge community. Try and keep it constructive. No wailing and clashing of teeth and talons. Keep it constructive. If there's something you really don't like, talk it through. There's plenty of people that bounce ideas around it, myself included. And maybe there's something you've not seen, there's something you're not aware of that, counterbalances the arguments you might have. But do keep it clean, keep it constructive. There's real people behind those forum accounts. It's been awesome. Thank you to every single one of you that has joined us. It's been the most amazing stream. The last time I did a 15-hour stream was for the Red Dead Redemption release. This has been brilliant. You've all been amazing. Chat has just been like one of the most amazing chats I've ever had. I've been on Twitch for a while now. And it has. You've been magical. You've put a massive smile on my face. You really have. I feel quite emotional. It's been awesome. Please do, like I say, consider joining us on Discord. We'll get all your posting permissions sorted. Come and talk about Alpha 17. Anything else that's going on in your life. There's a huge support network out there on our Discord. You're more than welcome to join us. I'm going to sign off now. I desperately need to go and get a drink. I dread to think how dehydrated I am, but a shower and a cold drink. I might even treat myself to a Beck's Blue after this one, or maybe even a real lager, who knows, and I'm not a drinker. A final thank you to our Grumbodian lurkers in chat as well. Many people who can't participate in chat, don't participate in chat, just don't want to. We know you're out there. You're as valuable as the people that do participate in chat. You make Twitch. You're a huge backbone of the Twitch community, and you will get all the respect you deserve here in the Grumbodian community. So thank you to each and every one of you. And a final thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and the gifted subs throughout today. What an amazing amount of support for the channel. I am mind blown. The bits have been flying. It's been insane. Honestly, amazing. I really can't thank you all enough. I'm off. Stay safe. Have a fantastic weekend. Do go and support some other streamers out there actually playing this game. I don't host. I've never hosted. We had a long discussion about that today. Go and find someone that's streaming this game that you like the look of. Go and check them out. Give them some support. They deserve it. I will see you soon. Thank you for making my Saturday one of the best I can remember. I'll see you soon.